Hey, what's up, all you sexy people out there? And by out there, I mean in my chat. What's up? How we doing today? Do you like Dota? Let's get it out of the way right in the beginning. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for asking, Notorious Hamster. This guy's dedicated. Do you like Dota? Yes, I do, Spooky Bush. Thank you. Oh, I'm loading in already. Short intro, PogChamp. Diamonds in the rough. I did see the clip. Whoops. Oh, well, I saw both. Well, oh yeah, you're probably posting it for chat then. That's a very nice, uplifting clip. Why is this not working? There we go. Hello? Do I have to reconnect my account? Probably. There we go. Huh? Yeah, back on top, baby. Back on top. That wasn't even the real pay. That was like from gas and because there was some extra money I was supposed to be paid from my paycheck, but I haven't even picked up the paycheck. So that so I think I'm about to get like double. I'm getting paid double or like time and a half pretty much. Overtime, Pog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time and a half. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's probably not. But regardless, pretty hefty payday. Back to Boo Billionaire. Oh, it just stopped raining. Day's looking bright. What? Huh? Okay. Also, I'm gonna Steele underscore draw FPS 0. I don't need that on. Hello! Do I sound like a robot? Let's just do it just anyways.
I was gonna make you an interceptor. All right, I'll make you bike.
Wait, I'm good. I just need to go get some new equipment.
Hell yeah.
Okay. In Russia long ago, he was big and strong. All right. Done. Boom. What was it? Evidence 651.1. Is that what I did? 0? I thought I did. What was my... There it is. I have my own. Huh? There we go. There we go. Let's get some more stuff out of our inventory too.
I used my favorite 10 code. A flag in your place for an animal crossing the street.
Let's just like here. First of all, let's get all this out of here. This can stay. Hey. Okay. We're gonna throw these away, and that's good. Let's put them over here like someone's been changing. Okay.
I've actually never been told this by anybody so far, but I'd like to learn.
All right, looking good. Check my taser. I already have. Nice. Good. All right, let's go get some food.
All right, vehicle taking back off now. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence.
You need an additional.
Elgin. Yes, we could use one. It's just me and I think Casterman on this.
All right, can I get one more CVPI? I'm on a bike.
613 attention.
All right, left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Under power.
Ah.
Taking a
Give it a
right northbound Lagunas.
Give it a minute. There we go.
Left westbound.
Oh, we could just have these.
Boulevard.
Although, should this be for emergencies?
Alright, we're going to call on VCB.
I think these fill hunger less
the red
water than. Oh, we probably should try to use these today.
I'm by for direction. Would have been east and then still pushing eastbound. I'm VCB at the moment. Forward to VCB.
Last scene, sorry.
Eastbound Spanish.
What was the vehicle description?
Lexus.
Sure.
All right, let's change up the vibe a little bit. I'm thinking.
Color you're cutting out.
Black.
Start with classical.
Black color Lexus. It's another. It's
Or how
yeah,
about?
it's quick.
Is it an SUV or what is it? I don't know what a Lexus is.
Yes, VCB.
How about?
No, is it an SUV?
Oh, negative. It's a sports car.
How about Stardew Valley?
How many doors?
Kind of feel like Stardew Valley music today.
Looks like a sandwich.
Just kind of like nice while we're just chilling. Go to Burger Shot. Let's follow road laws. Why not? Actually, no. I'm not gonna try to I'm not gonna try to pull anyone over. I need water. Oh.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You?
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry.
Active 80 who keeps saying, really? You're pulling me over? Southbound Elgin, I need probably an interceptor. It's a very fast bike.
Really? Cringe.
It's gonna be S
Really?
for westbound Whiskey. It's gonna have yellow mask on,
Interceptor for
southbound
this?
Alta.
Really? Really, dude?
Coming, Casterman.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Really, dude?
Continuing
Kinda
southbound
cringe,
off the
dude.
street, left, eastbound, Innocence. He just got hit off his bike. Help,
Really?
someone Innocence. Don't let him back on that.
What's the class?
That's less. We got him currently tased off Carson.
Cerberus Industries event. Okay.
Alright,
Oh, I just
195.
locked it. There we go.
I gotta go get my bike really quick.
Hello, Mono.
What up, Booba?
Hi, Shelly. What's going on?
I got kidnapped by my former
You
gang
gotta
members.
Get your sirens off, please.
You did? I
that
remember
victims-
you talking about
Yeah,
that
yeah.
when you were first becoming a cop. You're like, I wonder when I'm going to get kidnapped.
Yeah,
by
it
them.
happened. It happened today, and
Oh,
the fucking
no.
victims thought I was a part of it.
They
And
did?
I feel so bad for them, yeah. Short story, they held me up, made me set up a deal. I called 2 people for gas, 10,000 gallons. They drove to the spot where we were, the Mandem gas station. The
Oh,
Littleman's
no.
and Tony Block popped up, held them hostage, took the gas, released me afterwards, and they released me in front of MRPD so I could do my own report. You know what I mean? And I met
Yeah,
them in the
yeah.
lobby, and they were pissed at me. And I was like,
Why?
"Are you guys fucking dumb?" I had a gun to the back of my head. Yeah, sure you had. Yeah, your
Oh,
last name
oh.
is Block. Yeah, that was Tony Block. Yeah. I wanted to punch them so
Forward,
bad.
back in the activity with,
They were
LT
assuming.
500, right, eastbound.
Yeah.
San Andreas. left,
Wow,
northbound
that is
Alton.
mean.
Yeah, but fuck it.
Right,
Anyways, how can I
east
help you?
Through some stairs down to Strawberry.
Oh, I won 1 veggie combo.
Off my Strawberry.
You know the deal,
right,
100 bucks, yo.
east, Integrity Way. Right, south. Little Bighorn.
Mono, we got
Right.
paid.
West, right, north.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
know.
see?
Shelly,
Shelly, did you see your bank account?
Yeah.
Left,
How
west,
much money did
Integrity.
you guys get?
I only got like
Left,
20 grand.
South.
Oh,
Senator,
I got
right.
120.
Maybe left,
What?
south. Through an
Yeah.
avenue.
Holy crap.
Yeah, go
How do you
check.
Right,
keep
south
up
and
with the
center.
fucking, like, with cop, being a cop?
Past the Mission Road,
What do you
right,
mean?
Because I'm
West.
kind of frustrated.
Multi,
What are you frustrated
left,
about?
South.
There's almost like no
Strawberry.
fuck. Like, look at it right now.
Dam's
There's
Apple.
like 30 cops around.
Oh, you mean like there's so many around? What do you do?
Left,
Yeah, and look at the
$80,000.
fucking
Attendance.
people. Like 3 people
right,
in queue. No
south,
one is picking
behind
them
the
up.
Lucky Plucker.
And the
Oh,
fucking
wait.
power grabbing is insane.
Eastbound towards the car wash.
Yeah, yeah. That is very.
Left,
Oh, how much
south,
did you get,
strawberry.
Shelly?
I got 80 grand.
Nice.
The fuck? I only got 20, yo.
How much?
Shit.
How long? Wait, are you solo yet?
Fuck no.
Oh.
I was hired like 1 day prior to the academy. Can you imagine?
Oh. Yeah, I understand.
I only got 4 FTO shifts, and then when I learn something, I don't know when I get my next FTO shift because I do have shit outside the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Like, I can't be in the city fucking every day because I gotta fly out sometimes and do like other work and whatnot.
Yeah.
So then the shit I learn, I forget.
Yeah,
It's fucking
frustrating.
dumb. It's so
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
We were just talking about that. I wish they devoted more resources to training the cadets because even though I'm solo, I feel like I need more training.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe you just. Have you been?
No,
How much
just a
do you
little-
go on duty?
Just a little bit more, you know. Like
I feel like that
I'm,
is what the solo phase is intended to do.
like I feel like I'm almost there, but there's still a lot of stuff that I'm not confident with, and I just feel like if I had someone riding with me, I would probably do a lot better.
Like
you got
what?
some cheat sheets?
Me?
Yeah.
For what?
Like anything.
Oh.
10 codes, SOPs, and whatnot. I read through that shit, but
Maybe
know,
we
English ain't my
can-
native language, dog. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I'm
Shit.
studying for my final evaluation. That's tomorrow right now. So if you want to do studying,
Fuck yeah.
maybe, maybe I can help you.
Yeah, for me, like
Yeah.
I struggle with like if I show up to a scene all by myself and I don't get backup, I get overwhelmed easy, and I feel like I kind of just
I would say the best thing to do in that.
curl up into a ball and start crying.
So
and,
you're talking about like when you're the only one who goes to a bank?
hell. Well, just chaotic situations. Like the other day, I went to Uwu Cafe where there were shots fired, and there was a bunch of cars, and there was a HOA, and they were driving away from the scene, and I didn't really know what to do because I was like, hey, stop, pull over, and they kind of did, but then they're like, oh, it was locals, but I definitely saw them with guns and everything, and I asked for help and no one showed up, and I was just like, okay, well, okay, I guess you're free to go because
right.
I don't really know what to do
West,
here.
Vespucci. Left.
I kind of get like deer,
Prosperity.
panicky,
Left.
deer in the headlights.
East. Vespucci.
So yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
100% with you. That yeah.
Right. So,
That's how I
stop
felt
off
in
the
the
drive.
academy, which was
Here,
fucking
let me
brutal.
sit down for a second. If I'm
What
gonna.
they did in the academy.
What do you say?
Like, you know what they
Left.
did in the academy?
Northbound, Kenny.
I got
Yeah.
hired one day before the academy, and then I got like the
Back into
onboarding and
you.
got all the shit done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was in a group with people who have been for like
35476.
fucking 8 months or some shit.
Coming out the north.
Yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
mate.
And I was like, fuck, I have no idea what
Right,
I'm doing.
northbound.
Couldn't even have
Coming
fucking
in
read
around.
the SOPs and
Opposing
whatnot.
lanes.
Shit was awful, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to help you
Yeah.
guys.
So much northbound Ave.
Maybe when I'm an officer, I can take you out.
Fuck yeah, do that.
Courthouse.
Hey, what up? How
Hey,
can I help you?
Away.
You know
Like I
how
said,
you
I
can
feel like
help
I'm
me,
a-
sir.
I feel like I'm almost there. Like
No, I don't.
I'm
I
like
would love.
90%, where I should be as a solo, but
For money shot.
I definitely feel like I would be better off if I could
800
get some more
bucks,
like FTO ride-alongs here and there.
Swipe right there.
Yeah, I understand that. I think the thing that helps you the most in the solo phase is just trying to go to everything you can.
Some money shots.
Mhm.
You go on the sidewalk, right?
Something that Gunner taught me
Four
is
them, full combo.
there are good cops
you
and there's
awesome?
great cops. Great cops know where they need to be at all times,
Also food.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, you sure?
and where their help is most
know.
like the best
Very well.
used.
I can get you some. I don't care.
Oh, heck yeah, thank you.
Holy
Which one?
shit.
Which
Yeah, for some reason,
Freeway, opposing lanes,
I can't seem to find the tray. Where is it?
It's right in front of you.
Oh yeah, thanks so much. I found it.
It's
After-
right
Heck
there.
yeah.
Yeah, four meals are on the tray. Thank you so much. I
I want to
No,
help.
see,
appreciate you, dog.
No,
Mono's a cop too,
I made
yeah.
a new saying, gotta use it.
Hey, gotta use it.
No. Like what I do is when they order a money shot and I put it on the tray, I say to them,
Right,
work
side
here?
face 70.
yeah, it's okay. I like
the
paying
fuck did
full.
you-
No, I pay full price to support the business.
Oh,
Cause fuck Cerberus.
East, Boulevard
What?
Del
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right,
With
Kyle.
Cerberus, dog. No.
That's why I said fuck Cerberus. Did you not hear me?
Fuck Cerberus.
Anyway, when I put the money shot
Booba
right
is
there,
with Cerberus.
what?
well, I mean, yeah, cops tend to be.
Yeah, he walks
Crooked.
like Dean. Look, walk.
Yeah.
No, I walk like me.
Oh, you sneaky
No,
fuck.
I've seen Dean walk like that.
No, I am 25,000 years old. He walks like me.
Wait,
I mean-
how? What?
How are you so old?
Yeah.
I'm a
All right,
caveman.
Lexi, grab those
Booba
two on the
lord.
tray.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a caveman, Mono. Did you not know
I
this?
don't know.
I noticed it, but I was like, should I talk about it?
Wait,
Should I
you're a
not?
caveman?
Yeah.
I
I
know
was
you for
frozen.
a while, so just ignore
Well, then
that
go
shit.
back in the cave. Why would you become a
frozen.
police officer?
Because I wanted
Yeah.
to run with a pack like I used to.
Yeah, and he got the biggest pack.
Oh, wait, did you get bullied?
What?
They bully
You
you.
got bullied when you came out of your ice?
Northbound Meteor,
What do you mean bullied? I don't.
Did people pick on you?
west.
No, people were really
behind the
nice.
Motel,
No
left.
one made fun of you?
I think it's power.
No, I
Left.
wanted to not do. I didn't want to hurt people.
Right.
And if I was,
then you're in the totally wrong field, sir.
Yeah.
I wanted to protect people, and this is the way to do it.
That's not the
You
way to
should
do
have
it.
been in
The
a
function of
gang
the
if you
police is
wanted
not
to
No,
do
no,
that.
protection.
no. Gang is bad.
Oh, yeah, that's true. By the
Sir,
way, are you
you do
like
know-
that Brendan
Right,
Fraser
go, man.
movie?
Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I've seen all of Brendan Fraser's movies.
Yeah, that Iceman, that caveman was also really nice.
Yeah.
Pushing southbound, now left, eastbound.
But my
northbound.
question to you is, why would you join the police if you wanted to protect?
The full send eastbound
Yeah, our
way.
motto is obey and survive, dog, not to protect and serve.
Well,
Yeah,
my,
at the end
my,
of the day-
my motto is to protect.
Well, I'm sorry to break this to you, but the function of police is not to protect and serve. It's social control and protection of property.
Well, my
Yeah.
Oh.
my motto is to protect. That is all that matters.
So
What
what
do you
if
mean,
someone has like 14 joints on them? Is that also protecting?
Yeah, is that
and serving?
protecting? Or if someone's, makes a
Yeah, it is
goes
because
5
that's
miles
an
per
illegal.
hour over the speed limit, what makes it illegal?
Or what if they hit a little kid in the street?
What makes it illegal? Well, if they hit a kid, that's a crime. But if they don't,
Yeah, well, what if they
you're
did?
not protecting anything, are you?
What if them going that much
You're just issuing
faster
a
kills
ticket.
the kid instead of just hurting him?
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Oh, so what you're saying is you want to control society by telling them
No.
the speed to drive, how to drive, when to turn, or else
Wait,
they
wait,
can
wait,
get
wait,
fined
wait.
or arrested. So social control.
If I was the mayor, going over the speed limit would be a felony.
Oh God.
Yeah, social control.
Yeah, that's control about people's actions and behavior.
Have you ever been hit by a car?
Yep, several times.
Yep.
I just got
Yo,
hit by
I'm emotional
speeders.
support, Booba.
Yeah.
You know that?
Do you
I
like
got
getting hit by
fucking
cars?
speeders.
Do you
Okay,
like it?
You're right. You
Uh.
know what? You are right. So why are those speeders?
You look
I mean, why are those
amazing.
racers still just
I
flying
appreciate
around?
that.
These damn racists.
I thought you were here to
I
protect
hate
me.
racers.
I wasn't
I hate
protected.
racers.
Yeah, those
I
are the
wasn't
worst.
protected.
I'm gonna protect you right now.
I'm still waiting on
Oh,
my protection.
we're also not everywhere. We can't be. It is a big
Uh.
city.
Well, you should be if you're going to protect people.
Uh.
You claim you're protecting
We
people, right?
can't be. It's too big of a city.
Huh?
Oh, so how
Uh.
about instead of creating laws and enforcing laws that social control, why don't you actually go out and catch them bad guys?
I
Yeah,
do.
What if you become like Batman, like a vigilante? I mean, you would do like a great work then.
Yeah, then
Basically
you
what I
know,
do,
because-
what, then you might
stabbing
actually
gang
protect
members.
people, but being part of the biggest gang don't make you anybody to protect people. People
Yes,
just
it
say,
does.
You
No,
know,
it doesn't.
being part of the biggest gang just makes you look weak.
Yep.
Yep. If you want to be
The
tough,
fuck
No,
you
made
know.
me
you are
sad
lying.
now. Fuck you, man. What the
So
hell?
then let me ask you this question. If aliens came down tomorrow and they had the technology and the advancements to take everything over, do you think those stupid little social controls laws you made mean anything?
If what now?
You heard me.
Aliens?
If aliens came down right now
Aliens.
with technology that your guns and your laws couldn't contain them and they fucking took over, do you think your little measly social control laws is going to work? Or you think you're going to now be doing whatever the fuck they say?
Yeah, because that is power. That is how power works.
Yes, that is exactly what police are. Social control, sir. Thank you. You figured it out.
Yeah.
But
Let's
that does
go. Lesson
that,
learned.
that doesn't mean that it's a
Lesson
bad
learned.
thing.
354, same traffic.
Don't make it a good thing either.
If I save a life, it does.
Evil is evil.
Yeah, you'd be
You
saving
need
a lot
to
of lives.
speak up.
I said you also kill many people in the process.
If they're harming someone, yes, I do.
I shot Lil Cap in his face last FTO session.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said, "I'm gonna kill you," and I was like, "Damn, my first threat, yo." Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't shot too many people on duty. I've shot HOA. I shot Laura Gapes the other day.
Oh, hooker.
Hooker block.
Yeah, she pointed a shotgun at me,
Wow.
and then I
Oh, she
took
had it
her
coming, dog.
down.
She fucking had it coming, yo. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
she did. She was shooting at me, so I took her down. That's just how
Yeah,
it
fuck
works.
it.
Alright, 465, I'm 76, G Martel, what's your 20 again?
Yeah, but I'm a fucking if I fuck, become a fucking FTO, yo, and take me out.
I think I can take you out once I'm an officer.
Just got on right. radio. What's the call,
Hey,
Captain?
you don't need to be an FTO.
No, I think
Yeah,
officers can take out
call.
anyone as long as they're
Why
in the
is no
cadet
one
queue.
taking out the
Yeah,
cadets in the
I don't
queue
mind
right now,
anything,
man? There's
though.
like so many officers on duty.
Well, the only thing is, if a regular officer takes you out, it doesn't count
Sure,
like
I'll
an
make it
FTO
back
session
up.
would.
I don't
Yeah.
care. Like, yeah, it's still a fucking session.
exactly.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
you
care if
ride
it
with
counts as
someone.
an official. Yeah. That's what we need. We just need to have them on the streets if they want us to work like good and shit, you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
but,
Hey,
Oh, when
Cap,
I'm
what
an
up?
officer, I'm gonna try to take out a
Alright.
cadet like
Everything.
2 or 3 a week.
Yeah.
no, we're good.
You're
I
doing
wanna,
better than the
I
other
wanna
ones, yeah.
give them the lessons that I learned.
Yeah.
How many
Hi, up,
carries?
Cap.
'Cause, I'm a fucking, as a cadet, I don't feel like fucking, you know, ready for anything, dog.
Alright, we can actually break off from
You
this.
don't feel like you're ready
I'm
for
not gonna fuck
anything?
around with this guy. I
Yeah.
just really don't care to.
Oh.
I know my 10 codes, I know the
How
SOPs.
many- How many FTO sessions have you had total?
4.
Wait.
Alright.
Oh, okay. So you can do Legion patrol then.
I can, but
I would advise
Yeah,
yeah,
Mhm.
after
that's
3 or
good.
4, I think it is, yeah. But
But
also, no one cleared me for that shit.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi, Gable.
Hey, what up?
What's up? What can I get for you?
Can I get one of everything?
Kind of everything?
We'll just go
Wow.
and try to keep this.
Yes, please.
Wow.
Wow. Let me see
They're
what.
scouting for
Wow.
another gang
That'd be
or
a lot
what?
of money.
That's
I'm gonna sit down and eat.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't even know what that
Oh,
would
so you're
be.
saying there's just a lot of them.
Hey, Gable.
One guy selling, or maybe
What's
two,
up,
and, like,
Booba?
When I
four
get
of
my
them,
final eval and I pass, am I allowed to
like,
take
two
cadets
plus
out?
twos,
Yeah, you are.
walking around.
Okay, I'm just.
Usually you
I-
have to wait
Yeah,
like a
good when
couple
you
of
have fun
weeks,
with
but or I think it's 1 week you have to wait.
Oh, only one?
I think so. Depends on the
okay.
department. You should ask.
So they
Ask
usually scout around
Hardcastle.
around
Oh, okay, yeah,
uh,
I have my final eval tomorrow.
Innocent.
Who's it with?
Hardcastle.
Hey, do you want advice?
Yes.
Yeah, this is what they scout.
Tell 'em that
After
you've been
Innocent,
studying
they usually have
with,
someone on the
Jonathan
top of the water
Defunct.
tower as well.
Oh.
And
oh,
yeah, Jonathan Defunct. All right, write that down. He's an
Oh,
old friend
okay.
of Hardcastle's. He'll be impressed. I've
Oh,
known
it-
Hardcastle for like 4 years.
Who is Defunk?
Yeah, who is the funk?
He's Hardcastle's old chief
Yeah,
of
that's
police.
$600 for one of everything.
Oh.
That's not very much. Hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like half off, dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Defunk.
Yeah, use like us.
I actually remember everything from my solo evaluation too. I went over everything that I studied for that and I remember it. So I think I'm
Well,
ready.
if that's the case, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you even study, man? Like, when I look at the fucking shit.
Case
it's like too
laws.
much.
I looked at my camera. I don't really
Case laws,
see
I'm kind of familiar with them,
anything.
but.
All right,
Where
what
are you
is
talking from? How recent?
Wyoming
Oh.
Cutin?
Okay,
It
fuck
was
you.
About, just a few minutes ago.
Okay, what is Tennessee Gardner?
This isn't.
Fuck
this
you,
isn't
dog.
Gardner, what's it?
Okay, what is Marilyn Wilson?
There's some of it. Yes,
Stop.
It's really close to
What?
them,
You
though,
said you
so
know
imagine
them.
they're probably just
I said I'm
standing.
kind of familiar with them.
Okay, all right. Then I'll tell you a case law and you have to tell me what it's
Oh,
called.
they've been selling it there as well. The best place that you can
Or
go
I'll
to
tell
is,
you, I'll give you a
Hollywood Center.
scenario and you give me the case law that
Hollywood
applies
Center
to it.
is from the hospital, maybe, and
All right, so you're at a traffic stop and you pull up and you start talking to the guy and you ask him for his ID and he won't give it to you. He's not giving it to you. At this point, what can you do and what will you do using a specific case law?
But as I said
Uh,
before, there are also
I think that's
people who
everything.
just drive the motorbikes. stay on
Perfect.
the
Thank you very
police,
much, Ali.
sell, like,
Appreciate it.
1 or 2
Thanks for
lunch
dropping
drugs,
by.
Stay
then
safe,
just
guys.
leave.
Bye.
Bye, Gable.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh no. There's 2.
Huh?
Pennsylvania Mims and Marilyn Wilson. They both apply to getting passengers out of a car due to officer safety. If someone is refusing to give you their ID, you have the right to take them out of the car.
What I can say is like fucking get out of the car for my own safety, dog, and you is detained now.
Yeah.
I need to figure out who the fuck you is.
Yeah, if they're refusing to give you their ID,
What if he
then,
doesn't have a fucking ID on him?
then you can get it.
They take him to the station and
Well,
fingerprint his
okay.
ass.
No, you can do 2 things. He can give you his virtual ID, which is real but can also be faked. If he does that, you most likely, I mean, even IDs, he can have someone else's ID. So what you probably want to do is get him to make sure his mask and his glasses and his hat are off, and then look at the ID that he gives you and look at the person in the system. So, but like I was saying, Maryland Wilson allows you to order passengers out of a vehicle, and Pennsylvania Mims allows you to order the driver out.
Good shit, good shit. I don't want to be a cop no more.
Why not?
It's too much to learn, dog. Fuck
No,
that
no,
shit.
it's not. I promise.
Who?
It's way too much, man.
It's not. It's just stuff that you'll pick up after, like, you'll hear it once and then you'll just remember it.
I'm gonna find the guy who tried to, or who shot.
Yeah,
Ruby.
I
It's that
promise.
old man, right?
I gotta look into the future. I'll look if I want to do that.
76 as well.
Well, if you want to study, call me, okay? Do you have my number?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If you need to study, just call me, okay? I can. Maybe if there's some downtime, we can like just talk while there's no crime going on.
Like right now?
I'm gonna quickly get changed.
Yeah, I mean there's crime going on right now, but it's nothing like 78. If you're an officer 10-8 and you're not here, I'm gonna give you strike points.
You know what I should fucking do? Actually, I should just fucking hop on Legion Square Patrol. Actually.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. Actually, the Legion, it does help because
It does,
once
but-
you go for 77s, you can respond.
Yeah, but the thing is with Legion Square Patrol is I had a
I need an FTO.
no, you don't. I had a very difficult time because everyone knows me and they treat me like I was before I was a cop. So I was at a traffic stop and people are literally getting on top of my car.
Oh yeah, they were doing that to me too.
Yeah, I have the same problem. When it was FTOing, getting FTO'd.
I'm going to go to this anonymous 911.
Is there anywhere particular you'd like?
Good luck out there, alright?
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit you up, dog.
Okay, yeah, call me if you need anything. I'm always happy to help you guys learn.
Come down Auto PN, go into this like lower parking lot and just post down here. It's fine.
10-4,
Dispatch 651, 76, latest 911.
I'm gonna find something stable. Do you mind if I roll in my? Or do you want us no marked units in the area?
You can be marked. Just go sit in that lower parking lot for now.
Yeah.
Why is it taking me this way? Oh my god, I'm in Little Seoul, dude. I'm in Little Seoul! Oh, not the stupid bumper, dude.
Gable, do you know where in the Maze Bank Arena this was?
Nope.
Cracks after Academy because they don't have much follow-up. I also think that it also has to do with like acting confident. It also has to do with acting confident. A big part of being a good police officer is acting like you know what you're doing. And when all of these people are like really like concerned with like doing the right thing and not knowing if they're doing the right thing, and they like constantly are like, I mean, it's good to ask. Yeah, exactly. I think my car needs to be repaired. What the f-
I'm going deep, boys, okay?
Oh god. Wait for me.
Hey, are you gonna come with me?
We're getting a boat out.
Yeah, watch out, Doc. That's where our boat's going. We're just
Booba's coming
inflating
west.
it right now.
All right, let's go get him.
All right, let's go.
They're just inflating the boat.
Oh, watch out, officer! Watch
The
out!
boat's
You-
about
it's
to.
gonna
Oh
get you.
God. Oh, ow.
Incoming shark. Oh, I don't have a knife on me. Oh wait, there actually. Just RP out if a shark comes. Just RV it out. I think I can shoot above the water? No.
Alright, we're in.
Yeah, it only cost us $18,000.
Wait a minute, it cost you 18 grand to get in the door?
Yep.
It's highway robbery.
Are you patrolling underwater now?
You get anything from going in the door?
Yeah, 18K to get in the door.
Yeah, but do they give you anything?
Apparently a raffle ticket.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Eat it.
Is there more?
I think I've been drugged. 4-2 changing call sign. What 1 for some training.
Oh hell no, I'm not having no.
Oh,
some
oh
To
my
be
God,
honest,
I'm
it's pretty quiet in
dying.
here. There's like 5 people at this concert.
Is there more?
No, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably because it's too
Officer,
fucking
I'm pretty sure
expensive
that
to get in the
belongs to my
door.
EMS, so can you get out of the seat so my EMS can
Oh,
sit on
okay.
it? Thank you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. We'll just take care of treating this guy here.
Oh,
bye.
God.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
it was
It's
a
okay.
joke.
Parker,
Exactly,
get in
it
the
was a
chair.
joke.
Parker.
Hop back in the seat.
Somebody get in a seat. I have an air tank.
Did I
It's
need
okay.
help?
Okay, I'll
I need help.
Oh!
Somebody
It's
help
okay.
him.
I will go back to shore.
20?
Is the officer dead?
I will go back to shore.
Excellent.
Why is Garcia all the way
Did
over
we?
there?
Wait, hang on.
Or a
see
running
it.
I'm
has
getting
a
hit
bomb
by
in his
a
car, he's saying?
Good drug. Somebody help him.
I have a bomb up
Drugged and I've been
currently
robbed.
northbound
What?
Strawberry Avenue. I'm going on Los Santos Freeway. I'm going to maintain speeds.
A bomb?
I have to drive until it stops beeping. Hey, I think it's a new kind of bomb. Do not get off. Yeah, do not get off the phone because it may be phone activated. There's a second kind of bomb in the city, Bass,
What?
which goes off. Yeah. So stay on the line. Wait, he did? What did he tweet?
Oh God.
What is location 495? We believe Michael
Los
Small's trying to
Santos
bomb his
Freeway.
car.
Los Santos Freeway. I need to concentrate on driving. So if someone else can give my position over radio.
Still pushing up on LS Freeway. I need 77 to come help him out.
I'm a water.
I just got done talking about, like, well, you know, things are slowing down a little bit. Maybe I'll take a visit in the West. And of course he wakes back up.
Yeah, I just said the same thing to Jared first, man. I'm gonna land and come out.
On to Sonora Freeway. Still pushing northbound.
No shark, please.
Going 100 miles an hour.
Going
Nice.
100 miles an hour, pushing northbound onto Sonora Freeway.
I just have to remain over, I think, probably 60 or 90.
What if he crashes? What if he crashes and dies?
No, it's gonna explode.
So ideally, we need to get you driving past a body of water that you can jump out.
Negative. We have to keep driving until we maintain the speed.
You're saying negative? You keep driving until you maintain.
Yeah, but then what?
Now.
Actually turns
That was
off
fun.
Yeah.
when it stops beeping.
Saying it eventually turns off when it stops beeping?
I'm gonna turn off the radio because I need to listen for the beeps.
Is there one up?
Negative. Can you pull it out real quick, Casterman?
Some more wire in the lines.
Oh, it's on the garage. I'll pull one.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate your swim?
Oh, really good.
I'll help out.
So you need to be swimming. That's how you keep fit.
Oh. Yeah, I like swimming.
I did try and get you onto the boat, but I don't think you heard me. There's water in your ears.
Oh, was there?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, it was okay. I wanted to swim anyways.
Oh, exactly. I would have joined you, but I had trainees I had to take care of.
Oh, that's okay. Where the hell did Garcia go?
Pulse is low.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
he's
think
coming.
which means you get to take his position in the PD. I think that's how that works.
Oh, I think I'm going to be an officer soon, and we're both solo cadets. So I'll keep mine.
Wait, Garcia's a solo cadet? I thought he was higher ranked. What the fuck?
Oh, there's 2 Garcias.
Oh my god. I thought that was the other Garcia. Whoops.
Bring your oxygen levels up.
97.
Good morning, Star.
Some pull leader right now.
All right, I'm gonna go get to this bomb thing.
100%. You go take care of that.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh. Bomb. Hey, Bim.
Still pushing westbound in Grocery now. We've got 495. He's got a car bomb in his vehicle. Got to maintain certain speeds. If not, the vehicle will explode. Keep going until Rouse. You see he's slowing down a little bit.
Do you need any more 77s? Huh?
Still pushing southbound on Grocery Highway right now.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go. Eventually I run out of gas. Oh wait, I need gas.
$54-10-876 to the latest 71 Space City.
Alright, this means make a rate of shit is clear. We can break off this. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, there wasn't really anyone inside.
Oh, that's a lot of gunshots in Bay City. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Passing Hokey southbound.
That is a lot of gunshots.
Wire 1, we're southbound Grey Ocean.
If I were that guy, I would not go to that. That's like asking to get shot. Especially since he's going alone.
Stop pushing South Grey Ocean.
Let's get a repair and gas.
Well, Brian's saying instead to keep driving until the timer runs out. The slower he gets, the louder the beep too.
Still south until further notice.
I need people getting civilians out the way in the city. I need a unit in front of Brian to try to stop any civilians so that nobody would get any more casualties with this explosion.
Keep pushing that. Tell him to just keep pushing that barrel baseline. It's full of shots fired. There's active gunfire in Bay City and Cougar Avenue.
Still south along Grey Ocean, passing Chumash.
Let me turn the music down a little bit.
He's saying anything below 70. The beeping goes off. At 100, there's no beeps.
What if we disarm the bomb while the car's moving?
Entering in city limits.
Alright, I'll repair later. I don't even know how bad the car is. The hell?
Still pushing along the Emergent Del Perro from west to east, eastbound.
Get out the way, get ahead, and close any if you can. Don't block the charge's path. See if you guys slow down completely.
Let's run it through Benny's though.
That Crown Vic needs you to stop right now.
Still east Del Perro.
Don't be directly in front of the charger. Be behind it or on the overpasses or any intersections that can block up the incoming travel.
Simple, that's what I was doing.
Still east Del Perro.
Let's check it in here. How about that?
WMS 1012 for this. Still pushing east Del Perro, heading towards Mirror Park. I presume he's gonna go south to Legion. Yep, southbound Legion.
Take this pursuit to channel 3.
Yep.
Channel 3, let's go.
There's still active 71s, Cougar and Bay Tree. Bay City, excuse me, I'm gonna back out of this.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough resources right now.
Yeah, it's down and I drove through and it kept going.
That was an illegal U-turn. Guy Jones and NBC. Oh my god. Bruh. Holy moly. You think it's Seaside and Mandem? Yeah, 100%, right? Three oh nine. Playa Vista. No, I could not stop them if I wanted to. Oh, that's just here. It's just the same, right? Yeah.
Go in the middle of it.
Bruh. How long? How many? Oh my god. Oh, there goes another one. There's 4 down so far. Do a push-up? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm done. I got my radar on. What the hell? What the hell is going on here?
PD from EMS.
Send it.
EMS, send it.
Oh.
Can I get a 52 down here for Ditch London? Scratch that. Another officer, not an actual EMS.
Oh, not a 52?
10-9 that.
So not a 52?
Yeah, I need an officer down here.
What's this 20?
Dutch London by the docks.
Via Parkway.
No one said 76.
Dispatch 375, 1041.
Welcome aboard, Windaloo.
Hey, baby.
354.76.
Hello.
Who's that?
It's Booba.
Oh, it's Booba.
Hello.
What do you
Hello,
want?
Booba.
No, I just wanted to say that as a nice
Can you
truck.
disregard that last call?
Oh, well, hi.
Hi.
Hey, from.
Well,
Oh, we got it.
you missed your green light.
No, I didn't. It's yellow. What was that?
465 for any
people got
94
shot
going
instead of
east
this
on
cop. I
Capitol
think I need help,
Boulevard
man.
currently. They're taking a right going towards southbound Popular. Looks to be all S-Plus cars.
405. It's 405. Become a crooked cop? A crooked cop? What do you mean crooked? Oh, because I ran the red light in air quotes? Oh. I'm being kidnapped. 409.
Disregard that.
Disregard the 911 or
Disregard 311 from Gable. He's in the back of my ambulance.
10-4.
Okay.
Oh,
He's being to the hospital.
I'm being kidnapped.
Apparently, cops can't seize them.
Chain gang among us. Maybe we should go back up.
405, you rolling in for the 71s? Radio check.
10-2.
I see units rolling into Mandem area. Are you rolling in for the 71s?
I was after a 47, but I just heard active gunfire, so I'm gonna 10-12 somewhere.
Yeah, that's been going on a while.
Yeah, I
911 says
past.
it's locals, and I know they have class 2s. I don't know if it's related.
I rode past them unmarked. I saw Fangled Dan and another individual on a Sanchez on Bay City. They were shot down. There was people nearby there.
If I had to guess, it's probably Seaside and Mandem.
Oh, it's 100% those two.
So the people on the Sanchez were probably like unlucky casualties.
Yeah, they were the 911 that Papa 70 was after, so should I wait until somebody clears it, or do you think it's just crazy locals?
It's active shootout gang war. I
Confirm.
doubt that's going to clear up at any point.
651 will come by and see if we can secure the 90 or the injured person angle. I'm assuming.
When I rode past there, there was at least one Mandem car. There might have been a Seaside car there as well on that corner. That's up to you, EMS. If you want to roll in, I don't think they're going to shoot you, but
They
it
did
is an
warn
active
me
shooting
earlier that they wouldn't come after us, but to be careful of their gang war.
Yeah, I don't think they want to hurt EMS, but you know, there is going to be an active shooting scene there.
Yeah, I definitely heard it.
And
I'll
neither of
back
those
you up,
people
Kiki.
are, yeah,
Thank you.
neither of those people are in either of the gangs, so they're not going to be upset if you take them either.
354 is at Bay City and Cougar. I'm not here. Oh, 22
Yeah,
that.
it's coming from the east. Let's just try to get the injured person and get out of here.
Yeah, firm.
I think right in front of us.
Oh no!
Hey, Booba!
Is that Wingle?
It's
465 units being Mandem area. Look for a yellow
Oh.
colored buffalo leaving the area.
I'm the proto Dan.
We're just on the eastern side, or
Thanks,
western
man.
side, excuse me, at Bay City and Playa
I
Vista
caught a
right
hot
now.
single bullet.
Trying to get these two.
Yeah, we
27
caught some
out.
hot single bullets in our area.
Yeah, this is probably
Hang
not
on
the
down
best
here,
area to
got
be right
audible
now.
guns,
Yeah,
class
well,
two
somebody
fire
had said
still.
we could find some hot guns down here at the beach, so we came. Then we heard all the shooting, so we wanted to talk to one.
Not to go in there.
Yeah, we followed you in.
I was going to make sure they were.
Alright, I need
stopping
all
me,
units
and
to
I went out of the way
retweet my
to
kill.
let you guys not to go in.
Yeah, we followed you in. We had your back, man.
Yeah, of course.
If I transition radio 7.
Bandages on here. Is this your guys'
Clearly,
bike?
they're still shooting.
Yeah, it's just our bike.
Okay, I'll see if we can get it in the ambulance with us.
Yeah, there's a guy on that roof.
Yeah,
said,
and I'm sure he has a
"Any
big
guns?"
gun.
He shot a gun, and then I
Any
caught it
hot
with my
single
teeth.
guns?
Oh.
If you die, that tweet,
And
you
then I
can't
just got
blame me.
passed out.
I retweeted it for you.
There we go.
Hey, hold on a
Bottom
second.
of my teeth.
Did every unit just break off from the location that Michael Simone may be hanging around?
I don't know what units were on it to begin with.
Oh, hey, firm.
Out the jet when you needed my help, so I switched to Air 1.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. No use in staying in that area. Let's get out of here.
465. There's a Frogger flying over the Amanda block. It's being fired upon right now. They're just going at it.
Gunshots. North Rockford, Morningwood. Is that here? Oh, it is. Oh, bicycle incoming. That's the... Not really a concern.
465, 7690.
651, same traffic.
354, same traffic.
Oh
617, same traffic.
Oh my god. Someone's already there. It's like they knew the jewelry store was about to get robbed.
Alright, if we got 4 units headed to the jewelry store, why don't we go ahead and get you guys to transfer to channel 1.
Hey, firm. Radio check.
I'm gonna be 23. It looks like it's gonna be they got a red and colored Bentley. We're gonna have multiple individuals inside. It looks like 4 in total. Class 2s present. All right, they're loading up and leaving. They're already taking off, going westbound Rockford. Go ahead and pursue them.
Hey, firm. 651. Left, southbound Portola.
Got one inside the jewelry store fleeing on foot. He's got a.
Yeah, they're coming back from on lower staircase.
He's resisting cuffs. Alright, they're inside now.
Hi.
You might have a box here, just hold that. Like that.
Hello. No one else wanted to come for the box? Southbound Palomino Avenue.
617 secondary. We're South Palomino Avenue. Left. We're gonna be going east, San Andreas.
License plate is Dragon.
All right, we're gonna be upper San Andreas Avenue, eastbound still. We're taking a jump.
We need it.
Oh.
All right, intersection of Elgin and Pillbox, turning around, U-turn going west, Elgin. Sorry, San Andreas, left.
Southbound Power.
Southbound Lower Power.
All right, let's get a box on the Bennies.
All right, they're inside Benny's.
All right, if they're getting repairs, everyone is clear for repairs on this at one point.
We got them boxed in. Let's get at
let
least.
them get momentum to. They're gonna ram you out. They're gonna reverse. And they're gonna.
I am
full
stuck.
send it
I
into
don't
you.
think they can.
Okay.
Just get set up outside.
Oh. 7. Reposition your car. Yeah, reposition your car.
Oh my God! Our cars are gonna have a baby.
Keep him in. Okay, they've managed to somehow escape that box. Going southbound power. Westbound Adams Apple.
Team secondary westbound Adams Apple. PCB temporarily.
Calais. Continuing north, Calais. Approaching San Andreas, left, westbound San Andreas. Heading northbound, moving star way.
All right, let's get up
the
there.
Life Invader.
Oh.
Right at the Life Invader. Now eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
I need to go get. I need a repair now.
Vehicle heavy 1050 to the locals. Push past Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh my God.
Conditioning East Hallway. Intercepting units. Your intercept point is going to be over towards Mirror Park Boulevard or Popular Street Autos.
Are you sure about that?
We're full sending at East Hallway towards Popular Street.
Oh, maybe he's right.
Now southbound pub.
Oh God.
Passing autos. Braking right. Westbound Vespucci towards MRPD. Intersect the Legion. Continue west Vespucci left southbound Strawberry.
What?
Passing GG gas station.
Stupid right, rainbow come out of nowhere.
On Innocence. Oh, taking the route towards Calais. Vehicles spun out. Oh, eastbound onto Laura La Puerta. On lanes northbound Laura La Puerta. Just head to Del Perro Freeway, our Palomino Ave exit.
Freaking rainbow.
The Del Perro exit standby. All right, correction. They hard brakes. They can no exit. To go right back on the Del Perro Freeway, pushing westbound. Parallel units pushed up the North Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound Marathon Ave.
There we go. That's better. How did I miss the rainbow? Yeah, because
Marathon Ave,
it
right,
literally
eastbound Dorset Drive.
hadn't loaded in.
Vehicles full east on Dorset.
Left
taking
north.
the left. And north.
51 second here. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, approaching the vault. Left westbound Vinewood. Passing Rooster's Rest. Heavy traffic. Left southbound onto San Vitus. He should have let me go. Left eastbound Hawick. Passing the Rockford Plaza. Sending it down East Hawick. Passing the Pink Cage. Right onto Del Perro Freeway. Taking the on-ramp from Los Santos onto Del Perro. Opposite lanes of travel, currently VCB.
They're still pushing southbound Del Perro. Same point's gonna be on the Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh boy.
Southbound Aliciaville Freeway. Off-ramp exit. Oh, 22 that. They're continuing. Left, eastbound Labor Place. Passing through Marabunta Turf. Approaching the oil fields. Braking. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Approaching the hospital on Capitol. Left westbound Capitol.
Oh God. Oh.
Vehicles continue at West Capitol. Passing over Little Bighorn.
Bro.
Southbound Strawberry. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
What?
Right, westbound Carson. Continuing westbound Carson.
Wait, where the hell is he? He said Maze Bank Arena. There's no way he was that
Goes
close.
down north, off-roading towards Lower La Puerta again.
Oh, he's all the way. Wait, where?
Now southbound La Puerta. Lower La Puerta southbound.
Where? Oh, he's. Oh, I'm gonna intersect. Oh my God. My stupid FPS.
Taking the off-ramp exit towards Dutch London Street. Right back onto the freeway.
All right, I'm gonna intercept him here.
Going over to incorrect lanes, off-roading now. Off-roading towards LSI Airport. Pushing eastbound Autopia Parkway.
Bro. Oh wait, this is fine. This works.
We're continuing eastbound Autopia Parkway, taking the dirt road jump. Heading towards the Barrio.
617 secondary, we're east Dutch London, making a left. And we're east or north Roy Lowenstein.
All right, now we're getting back in it.
Left turn on Innocence Boulevard, 1050. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Oh, you're smoking bad.
Go, that's me.
Yeah, I'll take the secondary once I get visual.
I mean, I'll hold it for now. We're northbound Elgin, approaching Pillbot.
Marks, have you gotten your repair yet?
Left. Westbound Occupation 109 Booga.
I was asking Parks if he got the repair yet, because we all get one because they went to Benny's. You should get yours. You're smoking, Parks.
Yeah, copy that.
We're northbound Alta Street.
I don't want to take comms and
Approaching the
this far
vault.
away.
Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard. We're sending it northbound Alta. Sending it up towards Baytou Canyon Road northbound.
Oh, God.
Vehicles hard braking. I got sandwiched by locals. They're pushing westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. I'm VCB. I think they off-roaded. Yeah, they off-roaded towards Didion. VCB. Intersection point is possibly going to be Milton Road back towards the city. They off-roaded onto Wispy Mount Drive.
You see which direction? West or east?
We're pushing westbound. They were pushing westbound.
Affirm. I'm going down Wispy Mountain. Oh my, what? How did that launch me out of the car? How? How did that actually launch me out of the car? I wasn't even going that fast. I wasn't even going fast. I literally was going like 60 miles an hour.
All right, I'm code 6 towards the university.
Video on all code 6 on Eclipse, westbound. Shit.
Yeah, 617, I'm back up from repairs.
Bruh, how?
Yeah, 617, Coast 6, Didion, East.
465 is gonna Coast 6 towards Little Seoul.
Bruh, it's my eyes. I just have like such low FPS.
617, Coast 6 to southbound.
Alright, Little Seoul's clear. 4-5, I'm gonna go ahead and call the UT. I'm gonna swap channel 3 for the 77 request. Good try, guys.
Hey, firm. I'm just gonna stay on channel 2. See if Hayes can let's just repair at Hayes. Does anyone even work here still? Hello. Yo, hamster.
Better luck next time, lol.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I guess.
How's it going?
Oh, it's good. How are you?
All right.
Is this, what's his name from Uwu?
Looking at today.
I don't know. Probably a lot.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll get this all figured. You want to?
Oh, whoa, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry.
These things happen. You get excited.
Yeah, I was just so mad that it was bad.
All right. You want it just performance or like all the way up?
Oh, just performance.
Cool. Give me just a second to figure that out for you.
Thank you. Dude, look at our huge payday. We got 120 grand from our budget increase or whatever it was. Ba, 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 ba. Are you still paying for the house? Yeah, I think Posey is, as far as I'm aware. I am a cop, need help at the hospital, been cuffed and left. It's been a while now. How is he 311ing? Poor Gable, dude.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, that's smoking bad.
Yeah, I joined a moped gang last night and it blew up when we all went off a jump at the same time.
It blew up?
Yeah, a few of them blew up.
Oh, I need to go. I'm sorry, Scott.
Dispatch 354.
They're calling for 78s.
We need any available
no
78 in pursuit of a jet. Last seen going northwest bound, parallel to the beach. It has the Littlemans and one Bain.
Gonna get northbound towards the county.
Fortnite, is this the lifer stuff?
Yeah, A-Firm, I need 70s in Channel 3. I need lifers back in prison now.
You don't bother, but I'm on my way.
Yeah, one blip is pushing northbound to the city. That's Shumai Shore right now.
Ricky, is you on Buffalo?
I'll take the trucker if you can. One near the Shumash Pier and there's one to the northeast right now. There's two lifer truckers. Use those. Get over here ASAP.
We have one we're primarily focusing.
plenty of these to split up right now. Go after it.
The one in the air is the one over Route 68. I would say ground units go for the other one. Air 1 and Air 2 are working on the second blip.
Air complete out of commission right now. Out of fuel. I can't refuel it.
651.76, Chumash.
465 is into Chumash.
465. As soon as you pull up, open fire on them. They're a fleeing felon. Shoot them down.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to shoot a lifer.
So, just got on duty. What's the situation?
Prison break. It's at large.
Sorry, 10-9?
Prison break. Look for the trackers, the inmates.
I want to shoot some lifers.
Orange trackers, McNulty is what we're looking for.
Hey, firm.
Do you have visual on the helicopter?
I'm about 5 seconds behind. No visual, but I'm right behind it. Flying around police, so heading from west to east.
I got one inmate down. Once those are done.
Alright, copy that. Okay, what about the other one? You see another one or no?
I think the other one's in the helicopter. I think it's just 2 overall.
Mr. Suarez, you Shumash, secure that inmate back to the penitentiary, get a medical, and everybody else focus out the helicopter.
Air 1, link up northbound Sonora Freeway.
Air 1 anymore, Castleman. I can't fuel it up right now. It's out of commission. It's all you.
Oh, I don't have anybody. Okay, I need some ground units to come to Sonora Freeway. Start heading northbound. Just keep sending it north until I fly over. I'm going to land, pick you up. I really don't care about your cars. Make sure you got a class 2 on you.
Somebody update the 20. You have a dispatch can update the 20?
I'm right behind them. We're southbound Sonora Freeway. I have nobody in my helicopter, though. So I need units on Sonora Freeway ready for me to pick up and take off immediately.
There.
But why not wait for Bass to refuel?
I can't. There's no way.
He's
I
out.
cannot. I'll need like a tow truck back to Mission Pity.
I'm gonna get over to Sonora.
Near LS3 right now, pushing northbound.
We're southbound Sonora. I don't know how high they are. I'm right behind them. I just don't see them.
They're really high in the sky, but they gotta be low on fuel, because if I run out of fuel, they gotta be running out of fuel pretty soon here.
Oh my god, I did a bad.
65 headed northbound, Sonora now.
So what, do you have any symptoms with you right now to shoot my spear?
476 Gredition.
I need a couple more units near Shumash right now. Break up. Break up. If you're near Shumash, and go back to Suarez. Get him back up, because we got Lomans with class 2s and a Molotov as well.
I stay for Palomino.
Break. Littleman's also have a hostage with a fucking heli. They just tweeted. Or a plane.
Yeah, from they might daisy chain this with all the helicopters, so.
Alright. And, I'm always south on Los Santos. How far up do you need me?
Palmer Free right now. That's what's going southbound to change. Yeah. Suarez,
why didn't they have their lights on? Why did the freaking other unit not have his lights on? What the hell?
Give me one more unit.
354.76.
That should be good. That
Who
should be
was
plenty.
that?
617, I'm 23 with him right here.
It was Brian. Brian didn't have his lights on.
Update 23, Castleman. Headed to the oil field southeast of Elbow Boulevard and bucking your way.
Alright, I'm headed to Elysian.
And be over the water, approaching Buccaneer Way, southeast of the oil fields. Everyone, do you have visual on them or no?
Oh, great. Now I have to get a repair.
Casterman, you want to land and pick me up?
I'm very far into the water. We need boat 1 and boat 2 come out right now.
Alright, I can head to the shore and take
I'm
it
just
out.
going to get repair.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as well. Let me head to the aircraft killer right now, southeast.
God, I hate the GPS tracker in this game. It's so bad.
Seems like they're in the ocean southeast of the oil fields.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Yep, comes. They're double back and go northbound. Palmer Freeway. Air 2, do you copy my comms? Air 2 is not responding. I'll keep giving call outs or pushing parallel to Palmer Freeway northbound.
I'm pushing Sustancia northbound.
Gonna be passing the gas station momentarily. I need a unit to plot a boat by Polito possibly. Go that way.
I'll do my best to.
I don't even know what the command is to take out the boat.
Dude, do you copy my comms?
Air 2 might have had a headache.
No, he's still on duty. I just don't think he can hear
Okay.
us.
The island to the Palmertail power station. They gotta be low on fuel, have to be.
I'm gunning up LS Freeway. I'm sure I cut him off.
They're still pushing north, and they're in a jet. They're about 50 feet off the ground.
A jet?
They're in a jet. They're not in a helicopter. I need units on Sonora Freeway. I need to be able to land.
We'll flash
some
one
units
for
up.
you then. We'll flash one for you.
They're currently flying over Sonora Freeway northbound. I've got a quarter of a tank.
Let me pull out. We'll flash one then.
Cast on LS Freeway. Where do you want me to park up?
How high are they right now, Castleman?
They're about 50 feet off the ground. They
Park it up
might
if you
land
can.
in the Palomino Sea. They're about 20 feet off the ground across the Palomino Sea. Nope, they're just flying like dickheads. Straight westbound. I am low on fuel, quarter of a tank. They're flying the grip seats. Looks like they're gonna go over.
Flash one right now.
To the yards.
I gotta go straight to auto. Oh my, bro, the little soul. It's so bad. I hate
Flying
that.
up and over to the yards.
Why is the lag so bad, dude?
Look at my stall going up and over this, if I'm honest.
The hell was that sound that I just heard?
Nope, disregard. Up and over like easy as cake. Refueling Polito.
I'll meet you in Polito to be a gunner.
Yeah, please.
Have eyes in Polito?
It's going westbound down Chiliad. I need to refuel.
It'd be hard for us to keep up on the ground going up and down the highway like this. Is there something else we can do?
Get to
Jet
Polito, become
back.
a gunner with me.
Okay.
And I need gas again? Oh my god, dude.
465. We're 76. The pillbox our inmate.
Copy. I need some double up to keep eyes on the tracker. Where is it right now? Give me comms.
That's right. I'm the future
I don't know if
mayor of
anyone's
this
doubled
city.
up right now.
Anybody
We
can
see
use
it.
comms
We
right
see
now.
it. It's off Joshua Road going
My name is
southbound.
Bad Mickey.
Copy.
And I will be
354 is going to pull off and provide comms. Currently going westbound towards.
because I care about everyone in the city. In fact,
Like,
ma'am,
less than
what
5.
position do you hold here at
Right,
Autos?
pick them up.
Hello.
Well, ma'am, as a mechanic, I would like you to speak to your boss, your supervisor, anyone who's capable of hiring. I would like to be hired here at Autos
Why?
because I want to work every single job within the city. I want to know what it's like to work at Autos. I'm a man of the people, exactly.
Why don't you become a cop then?
I already rode shotgun with Sam Bass and was gunned down in the streets with him. I bled the same red as Sam Bass in the streets of Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Booba. Your very own chief.
Yeah, he is my chief.
That's right.
Hey, have you ever shot Sam Bass before?
That is the past. And that is my past, which I'm choosing to leave behind me. My past is a criminal. Just like I'm leaving the past of Emma Gain, Labar, and Sabbath Cohen, my opponents. I'm leaving that all behind me because I am the mayor of the future, not the mayor of the past. Thank you so much. Let's go, gentlemen.
Thank you guys for your time.
I don't know about that one.
It sounds like he has shot Sam Bass.
Yeah, it did sound like that, honestly.
How do you need my state ID?
Yes, or can you just get your name?
Oh, yeah, it's... I'll just show you. Oh, wait, I don't... It's Booga Ooga. B-O-O-G-A-O-O-G-A.
Got it. All right.
Just one more minute.
Okay. I don't think Mickey's gonna win the cop vote. I can tell you that much. Pride. Oh my god. That-
Papa 21, can I get a 70 cent for transport, please?
Oh no, we're already fading.
There's a 78 call right now. What's your 20?
I need an ambulance, not a PD.
309, I'm gonna need medical here off of Great Ocean. We got a 1013 Bravo. Is anyone available? EMS, I see you over there at Pillbox. Are you on freak? Officer at Pillbox, is there something going on? I see there's an inmate there. There's a situation on 3. Is that involved?
97, I'll go check it out.
Alright, A-firm, someone go in there and investigate that shit. I don't know what the fuck. We're not getting any contact with anybody over there at Pillbox right now.
Yeah, I believe they're all on channel 3. There was a break from the prison.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't explain what's going on currently at Pillbox. I'm transporting Silas. I mean, not Silas, McNulty.
Not McNulty. Kill protocol. Pillbot would get my vote. Yeah, maybe I should do another.
9723 pillbox.
Alright, find out what the fuck's going on over there.
I could tell you, but all right. It's like hot. It's like really hot right now. Well, yeah, okay.
7,000. It's a commercial jet, actually. Going back westbound.
What can we even do if it's a jet? I don't understand.
Roughly flying over 6,000 altitude, pushing eastbound now. I got eyes on it. I got eyes on the target.
I don't know what we can even do.
Can we get a jet out?
I have a jet already. I'm right behind it. It's just doing donuts up in the air. Oh, pushing out northeast.
What? What can we even do?
It is flying roughly now 2,200 altitude. Keep shooting down. You're doing perfect right now. It's receiving fire from Air 2. We're pushing northbound over Voodoo Place.
Like,
gotta be running on low on fuel. It's been flying for a long time.
why the hell? Why the hell did they just say all
Surprised how long
units?
they can last
Channel
in the air if
3?
they kill the engines and glide.
I think that's what they're doing right now, actually. They just killed the engine. They're gliding. Right behind them. What's going on? We're over to
Might
Brocker
have to
Place.
start mimicking it fast because they can
Thank you.
outlast you if they're doing that tactic.
Copy. I've only lost 20% fuel so far. Air 2 is shooting it down right now as we speak.
They're gaining altitude so much quicker than us.
All right, now I gotta get more gas. I literally just bought gas.
They're just doing donuts in the air over Signal Street, pushing
What the
eastbound.
hell?
Altitude now 5,000.
Bro.
They're getting speed,
I
pushing
can't-
it now eastbound over Poplar Street, now northbound.
Oh my god. I can't get out of this. There we go.
Gliding over 5,000 feet in the air right now. Barely pushing it. Speeds of 55 miles an hour.
Almost just died.
Cutting off the engine. Driving northbound over Westmere Drive. Full deep.
Yeah,
full
let's
dive
just.
down right now.
Who
Over
said
southwest.
that?
A lot of speed on me.
78. All units. Oh my God, it was Brian Knight. What can we do? Well, honestly, what can we do?
Do you have like missiles or some shit?
Dude.
Do not know. It should be low enough for you guys to shoot him right now.
All
Everyone, you see it?
units. Channel 3. What the?
Do you have eyes? I'm currently. Got it. Flying really low right now. Over La Porta Freeway, eastbound. Super low. Might be landing. It's getting altitude. If he has parallel pursuit, you can shoot down. Go south, full of apparel. Fly me again to 2,000 altitude. Getting really high. Everyone, you can get close to it and fuck it up right now. Aim for the engine.
It's not as easy as that, man.
so much. Yeah, he's just doing deep dive and going back up a really low
It
speed.
descends quicker than us and it accelerates quicker than us. Yeah. Easy as just shoot it.
Alright, let me get my class 2 back out. I guess I'll
Head
try to
to
go.
Mount Chiliad right now in Arex.
Yeah, okay. I am not. What kind of. Yeah, okay. So they're here, then they're all the way up here, then they're gonna just. They
Going
just.
speeds of 100, slowing down at roughly 4,000 altitude.
Why? Okay, I'm not staying on this channel. That is so. That is such a stupid call. Everyone, channel 3! And then you got this guy, 354, trying to chase them in a CVPI. Yeah, like what? Why all units channel 3? Oh my god.
309, I'm gonna be back 10-8. It sounds like they have that situation on channel 3 handled. Well, it's not handled, but they're handling it.
What am I supposed to do in a CVPI? All units! Alright, let's just chill out. Let's chill out. Really? Mount Chiliad. Oh no, it's just. Oh, that's an interesting place. It is still technically in the hunting zone, though. New land. Is it? Yeah, just barely. Is this a local? Yeah, it is. Hello! Psychopath local? Alright, whatever. Okay, that's reckless driving. If anything, negligent driving. Oh, wait. Oh, it was a cop. Okay.
How you doing, Bash?
Oh, hi, Mr. Boy. Are you okay? I saw you driving really fast there.
Yeah, I gotta get back to the office. I got a PD to run.
Oh, okay. All right, sir. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no problem, Bash.
What is his TVD? Man looks like he fell off a roof of church. I like saw the blip and I'm like, oh, it might be someone undercover, and then. Would you not pull over a off-duty cop? He wasn't off-duty. He was actually on duty. Oh, there they are. There they are. Look at the engine. Leave me dancing tonight. This is Brian. He's still chasing it, dude. Dude, this guy's probably gotten gas like 3 times since this chase started. All units! They're just following him on the freeway, dude. What do you hope to accomplish? They literally are just doing circles around the island. I mean, I guess... I don't know, man. Emotional support. Officer down. Oh, that was one of them. Who was that? Who was it? Oh, Bass. Oh no. Oh no. Whiplash 1 down. Whiplash. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell's going on right there? Yeah, I'm only 1 unit. I can't even do anything about those cars if I wanted to. Oh no. Let's listen in.
Pistols, or do you have a pistol?
No. They're shooting me with a pistol from their jet.
Well, technically you can shoot back now.
Guy baiting.
Well, we've already been shooting the entire time. With your pistols?
Oh, the jet made funny sounds. We're over Union Road, westbound.
465, we have the inmate secured at Lower. Are we cleared to take her back to prison?
I don't like this.
I would say switch on 5 and see if DOC's ready for her.
Copy, I just don't know if they want to interrogate her or anything.
We're surfing over catfish at the moment.
Actually, it's funny listening to them. Where are they now? Where are they now? I don't see.
The jet's kind of climbing at the moment. We're a bit of a stalemate. We're southbound off the shores. Corrections, northbound off the shores of catfish.
Did you try tactically pitting it?
And get close to it. It dives and gains altitude.
Brian, I swear, dude. I swear to God, Brian. That thing makes contact, it's just gonna blow up.
We're still north. It's about 1,000 feet.
All right. Oh. What is that? Something's going on at the gas station over here.
PD2 EMS? EMS.
Go for EMS.
Requesting EMS along northbound Sonora Freeway. Chief of Police is currently injured.
Tinker 4G is already en route.
There's so many people doing crime. Everyone's doing crime, chat. The next person I see is probably committing terrorism.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can you pull it over?
Can you put this in your ass?
Oh,
I want to come in, officer.
Booba. Booba.
Oh, hi,
It's-
Marty.
It's me. Don't do this right now, bro.
Yeah, all right, all
We'll give you a
right.
discount, man, motherfucker.
Thank you,
Don't
Booba.
shoot me
Have a
next
good day,
time,
Booba.
then.
I love you.
They probably were committing terrorism. Crooked. I mean, it's called selective enforcement, okay? It's called selective enforcement. Marty's been nothing but nice to Booba, too, so. Crooked cop. No. Actually, let's just go right here. Come on, give me someone going faster than... Well, not too fast, but enough for me to pull them over. Just enough so I can actually, see how the...
Got a clean shot on him. Does have his hands up.
465-76. The other inmate has been secured back at DOC.
Where is it? Oh, there they are. Wait, did he do it again? Oh my god, he did it again. He did it again.
Hands up.
Brian did it again.
Copy, I see him.
I could hear Tim saying I surrender. Whether or not they mean it, that's something else.
Wendell, do you want to see if they're in the yellow pages and get in contact with one of them?
Oh, hell yeah.
I already have
I'm pulling
Tim
that
coming,
chrome
right?
van over.
Yeah, please, you go.
Pull it over. Dispatch 651, 1038 westbound La Puerta near Red Garage. One silver chrome van occupied, believe one time.
Hello?
Hello there. Mahmoud.
Oh my god, Booba, is that you?
Yeah, it's Booba.
Why are you cop right now?
Because I am a cop.
Oh my god, you look good today, my friend. Yeah,
Oh, thank you, thank you. You look good too. Can I get your ID?
Of course, my friend.
Who is it?
Okay, and then do you have the registration for the vehicle?
I have a digital.
Oh, you do? Yeah, the registration. Can you share it to me?
Of course, my friend, of course. Wait a second.
Mahmoud, dude. All right, can you share it one more time?
Of course, my friend.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check your information. I'll be right back with you. Keep tight. Don't turn the engine on.
All right.
Okay. What does that say? 1W. Why is it flagged? To our. Okay. 1060. Okay, it might just be flagged. All right, let me just run Mahmoud's information. Or profile. Okay, he doesn't have a warrant. He has, yep, there it is. Driver's license, 2 points. Okay, I'm gonna let him off with a warning. Hi, Mahmoud. For some reason, your plate's coming back stolen. I know this vehicle does belong to you. I'm going to go ahead and unflag the plate. At any point today, did someone have to borrow your car, or did you have to lockpick it because you lost the keys?
No, my friend. Today I went to this garage. They installed some upgrade for me.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to unflag your plate. Try to slow down a little bit and stop at red lights. Other than that, I'm just going to be giving you a warning today.
All right, my friend. All right. Booba, listen.
Yeah.
You ever do like internship to look how police life is going?
Internship? I don't know what that means.
Like stage, like I just shit on the shit beside you and I interview you a little bit.
Oh, interview and ride with me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting my final evaluation tomorrow, and once I get full officer, I definitely can do that.
All right, Booba. Perfect.
Of course. All right, Mahmoud. I'll give you a call once I get full officer, and then we can set that up.
All right. Sounds wonderful.
All right, have a good day, Mahmoud.
Later.
Dispatch 651, clear traffic, 10-8. All right. What am I doing here? Let's unflag plate. Nice. Okay, what am I doing? Nothing. All right, nice. I should get away from Little Soul. I should get away from Little Soul. Let's just go back where we were. That was a good spot. Actually, let's roll through the apartment. See if we can see any people doing illegal things. Reckless driving, street racing. Oh, God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, officer. You know, I had a, you know, a few brain problems. You know, I've been trying to...
Oh, all right, I understand. Stay safe. I need to turn the music down. How's the situation on? Oh my God, there's so many units there.
How did get them out of prison? What happened?
Long story.
Yeah, I think it started from a helicopter.
Okay, so it wasn't a DOC letting them out normally, like last time.
I don't know. Call me.
Gunshots, Little Soul. Little Soul's like a powdered keg, dude. Oh, that's the Bullet Club, isn't it? Is it? No, no, that's not. That's the parking garage. Isn't it? I think so. Who is that? I can't get the license plate from here. Oh, that was a red light. Dispatch 651, 1038 westbound Vespucci, one pink and colored Lambo, I believe, occupied unknown. Oh. Hello there.
Hi.
Can I get your license and the registration for the vehicle, please?
Yes, of course you can. Here you go.
Oh, hi, Carmela.
Is that like a kiss on your forehead? What is that?
Oh, no, this is my tribal paint.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't see it that well.
No, that's okay. And then the registration for the vehicle.
Yeah, this vehicle is mine. Let me grab that real quick. There you go.
Perfect. Let me go ahead and go back to my car and look at the registration and everything, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give her a ticket because she drives fast all the time. She always is running red lights. Okay, let's get this out of here. Okay, let's just make sure she doesn't have a warrant. Nope. Okay, incidents. Carmel. Light. Light. 6. today? 3:22.
Well, of course you were. Hey, Booba, fuck you, man.
Hey! What the f... 225, right? Yeah, that's how much it is. Actually, let me just make sure. Traffic control. 225. 516. All right, Miss Corset, I'm going to be writing you a ticket for a failure to obey a traffic control device. It's going to be a $225 fine. It's not. If you want to just sign on this dotted line, it's not an admission. A gill is just proof that you received the ticket.
There you go. I understand, officer.
All right, just try to stop at those red lights. Anyways, you can have a great rest of your day, and you're free to go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Rude and
Dispatch 465 tonight.
Dispatch 651. Clear traffic 10-8. Okay. What did I ever do to freaking What did I ever do to Cy Carter? Officer, Booba, witness, Carmela, Corset, run a red light at the intersection of Elgin and San Andreas. Officer Dan, oh, it's a B. You're a cop. Well, oh my god. Oh my god, that car sounded like it was going so fast, but it wasn't. Okay. Okay. Run it, run it, run it, pussy, run it. I swear if they go into the hospital. Dang it, man. I can't. Stop running red lights! What the hell? What the hell is this? The hell is this? Maybe I can get the front.
I just got off the phone with Earl, the racer. Hello?
10-2.
Is there any SRU around?
No, that's a negative.
PD EMS. Go for EMS. Can I get a 52 over to Great Ocean Highway up at Tongva? I have a 13B.
Papa 51, it's already en route.
Hey Brian, reach out to Copper or Snow with that info. $495 from 492. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
495 from 492.
Got the 3-on-1, he's not listening. Unless that was him.
Papa 51.
Bomb! Oh, it was a gas station. Somebody. Oh no. Oh no, Solo could have
transition
blew up at
to
the gas
Manny
station.
176 13 Bravo in Sandy
Oh
Shores.
my god. Holy shit, whoever that is. 438. Is that? That's not Winston. Who is that? Someone just blew up at the gas station. I ain't going up there. Not for a solo cadet. Look at, she stopped. I did my job. Wait, what the hell? Deadly weapon. Alright, wait, pillbox. Wait, where? Oh!
Oh, that was a bubble. That was a bubble. That was a bubble.
Excuse me!
I'm sorry, sir. I just wanted to flex my new car.
Alright, pull it over. Pull up! Go to the side, go to the right. Dispatch 651, I'm gonna be on an 80 with a pink and colored Lamborghini, left southbound Power Street, requesting a 77. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Elgin. BCB. I bet you I could find him if I just code.
Any 77s to back Booba up.
I'm VCB now. Don't worry about it.
Copy. Sorry, Booba.
All good.
$1076 to MRPD.
I mean, it's hard. I wasn't even an A+. I should have been an A+. Oh well. The system works. Hello?
Oh my god. These are great.
Oh, that's right. It's Bryce with an I.
Alright, let's keep moving, gentlemen. Or south side. The south side.
That's why the helicopter was there.
5123 Pillbox Medical.
Batch mark 492.
I'm gonna try to get. I want to get it out of the street.
492, call me real quick.
That's right. I had a headache.
Yeah, I was
It went
trying
away,
to.
Booba.
I was trying to get it out of the street.
You're gonna destroy it, Booba.
No,
Thank
I
you, though.
wasn't. Okay, bye, Bryce.
I'm gonna need backup. I got people stealing up.
20, red.
Shots fired.
He's on
Legion Square.
Vespucci.
Try running me down with a car.
Where is he?
5176.
Go get that guy running across the street, Bison. He's going to the fucking Legion Square parking lot.
It's the guy that opened fire. He's getting on the building.
Nah, got this guy over here fucking tried to run me over with his car. I got him detained.
276.
He's coming up the Legion Square Bank building. I think that's the only way up. So if we go up there, then we better be ready for a shootout.
Alright, hey, firm. Is he up there?
He's getting up there. I'm gonna go get on a higher building. Stand by.
Beating Peach's ass in front of Legion Square Bank.
All right, shoot them.
I got him. Shooting. There's a local.
I'm getting on a higher level on the building this guy just climbed.
Alright. I don't know where the fucking vault thing.
Oh shit! I need my class 2. I'm not gonna do anything with a pistol there.
Yeah, I don't see where the ATM went.
It looks like he dropped it before he went into the alleyway. He was carrying it across the street.
Alright, A-Firm, do you got eyes? I'm gonna try and verify.
I'm trying to find this guy right now. Stand by. Brian, I see him, Brian. He's up here. On the ledge, looks like he's about to jump. Brian, get up here and talk him down. He's got his hands up.
I'm coming up right now. I'll give you backup.
In an adjacent building, so like he won't be able to hear me. Hey, you can't hear me. Where did Brian go? He was just chasing this guy.
I believe he went to the... Didn't you guys say you saw him go to the roof?
He's not even on the fucking scene.
Must have been that guy who got away in the fucking red car I saw go. Maybe he didn't end up going to the roof. I didn't have...
No, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him. The guy's on the roof.
Where is the ladder
for
that?
Okay, all right, my bad. I don't know where confused right now.
No, I don't know where the fuck Brian went. He was chasing him and then just like left. Booba, go over there and try to talk him down.
Hey, firm. Oh God.
You have 2 suspects down there, or was that a local that tried just beating the shit out of fucking people?
Hey, there's a cop holding his hands on the roof. What the hell's going on up there?
That's the guy. That's the guy, Fred. That's the guy that ran.
That's the guy that ran. What's he? Why is he holding his hands up there?
I don't know. I sent Booba over to go talk to him.
All right, I thought that was Knight for a second.
No, Knight. I don't know where the fuck Knight went. Also, this guy's on the radio. So look out for anybody down there trying to come after you guys.
Hospital.
What?
Right, well, we got one in custody.
The guy on the roof looks like Larry, and I believe I saw him with Marty and one other earlier.
When you get up on the roof.
I'm going right now on the staircase.
I got you covered.
All right, I'm up.
I go talk him down.
Don't jump. Do not jump. I do not. I would not like you to die today. I don't think you want to die either, do you?
No.
All right, then let's just get away from the ledge.
No.
No, well, do you want to die? Because if you jump, you're probably gonna die.
I don't want to die. I'm scared.
All right. Then just look. Now, let's look through your eyes. How about that? That'll be better.
What's going on, Booba?
He's just saying he doesn't want to die. I don't want you to die either. All right, why don't you turn around and look through your eyes and then back up.
Wait,
no,
you want me to back up?
Turn around and look through your eyes. That way you can back up easily. There you go. Now back up. No, not like, there you go. Now back up slowly. All right, now I'm gonna just keep backing up. Yep, there you
Bison?
go.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You're calling me?
Don't worry, everything's gonna be all
yeah,
right.
Here on the scene.
No, not that way, not that way. Yep, come to the sound of my voice.
Wasn't that you chasing the guy up the fucking ladder?
Okay.
No. Through your eyes and turn around. Yeah, there you go. Through your eyes. No. Other way. There you go. Oh, no.
Probably.
Oh,
I've got something more
yeah,
important.
there you. Oh no, turn. No. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Good. Keep doing that. All right. Yep. Keep. No. All right. Through your eye. There you go. Perfect. Just. Oh no. Keep doing that.
So what's an update? What's going on?
I'm just gonna get him closer to me. All right. All right. Now stay right there. No.
Yeah.
He just tackled me. He's going down. He's going down the staircases.
Fred, get on the staircase in that alleyway. Shoot him. Fred.
Having a conversation with somebody right now.
Shoot the guy in the fucking alleyway that's coming down.
I'm looking at the alleyway.
I believe he's below the staircase on the ground floor. I don't think I've seen him leave yet.
Don't see any alleyway.
Sir, you're gonna get shot. Just put your hands in the air. All right, I believe he went towards the rental spot to the east. He might be on the road by now.
Get him here. Come down here.
On my way.
Hey, what's this go to bud? Put your hands up now. Why are you shooting? Why are you so trigger happy?
You almost threw him off a fucking building.
No, I did not. I tackled him, dickhead. I did not throw anybody. You're so
I
fucking
didn't say
stupid,
you did.
bro.
I said you almost did. Put your hands up.
You are way too trigger happy, bro.
Don't shove somebody off a building then. Somebody come cuff him. Go cuff him, Booba.
All right, I got it.
Building, dickhead.
Just keep
Calm down.
facing that way. Keep facing that way.
Almost equal did.
All right, going for cuffs.
So almost equals shoot.
Yes, if you
right.
goes over the building, I'm gonna shoot you. Good shit.
Bro,
Booba.
shut up.
Relax.
465. Do we know where the individual went?
Almost
just
equals
thought-
kill someone.
I know.
Okay,
It's all right. Everything's gonna be okay. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you if available. Do you understand your
Would
rights?
it be called for to call
Yes,
for
mister.
EMS?
All right. Do you have anything
Yeah,
that's
call
gonna
EMS.
poke,
I've
stick,
shot him
or
a couple
prod me
Yeah,
if
it's
I
gonna
search
be
you?
spoken for.
Yeah, I have a cult on me.
PD to
If I,
EMS?
you know what's crazy? I could have shot
Send
you
it.
many times. That's what's even the the nuttiest part.
Come on over EMS in front of Legion Square Bank.
Alright,
Don't plead guilty. Call Jordan Steele, attorney at law. Know your
I
rights.
need you right. I need you right now,
You
Mr.
have
Steele.
rights. I can't help you right now.
I need
But
you
once you
right
get down
now.
there, call Jordan Steele. Know your
All right,
rights.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm Jordan Steele, and I know rights.
Wait, you're
Big
Jordan
fry,
Steele?
motherfucker.
I'm Jordan Steele, and I know rights. Call me down to the cell.
I will.
Motherfucker, uncuff him, motherfucker. No, motherfucker, don't move. Uncuff him, motherfucker. Uncuff him right now.
we have an officer being
Yeah,
held
no
up
funny
over
business
here
too,
in the
motherfucker.
parking
What the
space
fuck?
behind Legion Square.
What the fuck was that?
Fred.
Yeah, he's getting kidnapped.
Where's he being held up at?
Oh no.
It's behind the garage. Oh, it looks
funny
like
business,
he's in.
okay?
I'm here.
No, wait, what the fuck? You're doing funny business.
He got too close.
He was
okay.
getting held up.
No funny business, okay? My gun's still on you, okay? I just gotta run away this way.
The guy's running away.
You want me to open fire on them? They just held me up.
Oh,
They didn't rob me, but they're going.
If they held you with the gun, fucking shoot him.
They went northbound Strawberry. What the?
What was he wearing, Booba?
One was in all black and a motorcycle helmet, and the other one was the one on top of the roof, black and like a bandana, no face covering. It was hilarious. Oh wait, he did have a face cover. Never mind. All right, I have a local. I'm gonna beat up.
Why are we hesitating on shooting people that hold us up? What the fuck's going on?
I was alone, and I thought they were gonna shoot back at me anyways. I didn't want to provoke them while they were just leaving.
Where are they at?
Northbound Strawberry, last scene.
Do you
They
know
take
if
off
the
on a
car
They were on
was
a they were on an
running,
orange moped.
boot to you?
There was a black buffalo following them. I'm not sure if that was us or someone else, but
Oh, that's 438. There's an orange moped underneath the Olympic Freeway right now. It's occupied one time.
I mean, I got left alone.
Now, eastbound on Adams Apple.
All right. Where's my car at? Oh, my car's over here. Wait, are you? Can I? You're Jordan Steele?
Yes.
Sir, it is an honor to meet you.
I'm sure you've heard of my multiple escapades and.
Bench guy told me about you.
various,
I'm used to be FIB head of security.
FIB?
Yeah.
No, I'm what did he say?
He said you were the director at some point.
What's your name, son?
That's Booba.
Booba, okay. Are you with the FIB?
Well, I was for a long time, and then bench guy who gave me a directive to get keys to the PD, and that's what I'm doing now.
PD, huh? Why are the feds getting involved with the PD? Corruption normally, right?
Yeah, I mean, right now we're just
PD to EMS.
FIB's at like a pretty bad point right now.
We need another 52
Deserved.
to
what?
Legion Square Bank area. We have the other EMS guy down.
Why I don't work there
and
yeah,
please.
he said you went on to better things.
I sure did.
Can I have your number, sir?
Really helping people.
Oh.
Real change, you know what I mean? Helping people
Somebody move a charger out from behind Legion Square Bank.
that deserve it. Helping people that need it.
Well, maybe.
That is my number.
All right. Maybe I can give you a call sometime and you can tell me about it. And your time serving as the director of the FIB.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna go make fun of my brother some more.
All right, sir. Nice to meet you.
Give me a call. I'll let you buy me some
What the hell
drinks.
happened with Booba?
Will do.
I am so confused between the man on the roof we have in custody, Booba being held up by an unrelated
So
party.
the guy that was helping him rob the ATM that was carrying it ran across the street into the alley that's right next to you. He dropped it before he went into the alley. Brian chased him up the ladder. Brian gave up and left, I guess. He went up to the top of the building. Booba talked him down. Booba got held up after we had him in custody and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I got left alone. Yeah, he came up pretty much right after you left. The chaos. So unhandcuffing someone is the same button as soft cuffing someone now. So when Marty got too close to me, I soft cuffed him. I didn't want to just open fire on them. I mean, I get it. But it didn't really make sense to just start opening fire on them.
Because I got scared. And I think I got tased too. Did you tase me, motherfucker?
Hi, Ayub.
Because he got shot, we do have to take him to the hospital.
Breathing.
Oh, no.
Wait, you should charge him with stealing my car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stole my car.
Was he the one that did it?
He's the one who did it.
All right, let me. Ayub wanted to informed me that the individual we have in custody held him up outside of Pillbox, I believe, and robbed him.
He didn't hold me outside of Pillbox. He just stole the car.
Sorry, didn't hold him up. He just stole the car. So we can get him with stealing the car.
My car.
Can you follow? Can you?
Yeah, I'll take
get that
the-
95.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll
651 is going to escort the EMS to Pillbox. What the hell am I listening to? Sir, is Jordan Steele your brother?
Yeah, that guy's my brother.
Oh. I didn't know
Don't worry,
that.
you don't have to worry about him doing anything to you. He's a pussy now.
Oh, no, I want to take him out. I want to take him out for a drink. Bench guy told me he was the director of FIB for a while.
No, he was, no, take him out for a drink.
Yeah, his pictures in our offices.
Oh, I believe it.
gunshots?
Fuck this, who the fuck this shot? What the hell
I
is
think it's
going
this
on?
red and black Mercedes.
Mr. Fred. Red
Hey,
car,
what's
red car
going on?
shooting. Red
Do we want to pursue
Apparently
this?
the fucking red car shooting.
They're gone. They went last seen westbound Vespucci, black and red Mercedes, I believe.
Booba, you still escorting the EMS?
I'm coming back, yeah. Yeah, what up, Nolan? I mean, they basically had a gun on me.
Doctors from EMS. Yeah, we're bringing in Parker. He is in critical condition.
Bye. Hey, Booba.
Hi, Rev.
He has a severe head wound to his head. Parker does. Ratchet got shot and tased.
So Ratchet and did Ratchet and Parker have like some sort of like?
No, Parker went to treat Ratchet, and then something happened to Parker.
Okay, I'll go take care of Ratchet then. Okay. Ratchet, come here, dude. Okay, thank you.
People got face paint and tattoos. It's called
So
it's
he was
war
bleeding from the
paint.
head pretty heavily.
Still here.
His pulse was low. We were able to stabilize it so it stopped dropping, but it didn't ever really get
All right,
better.
Ratchet, tell me. You got shot where exactly?
Put blood bag in because he was bleeding so much. He's
that all?
unconscious, and he was having trouble breathing, so we put an OT mask on him.
Okay, well let me.
Hey,
I'll get you.
hey, you
all
in
fixed
cuffs.
up here.
Call Jordan Steele when you get down to the cells, all right? You may have done the crime, but that doesn't mean you're guilty. Call me when you get to the cells. You'll be fine. We'll get you out of this. Don't worry.
To get the hospital, so we're backed up.
Alright, there you go, Ratchet. Should be all good to go now.
Is he good?
Okay.
All right, all
Booby's
right.
fine.
Back off IV.
Let me just go ahead and
Let me help you, Max.
Yeah, his pulse is still a little bit weak. It's gonna.
You guys good to hold it down?
Yeah, we got it, Ricky.
You
All right.
bitch.
Try not to destroy Parsons again, okay?
Dispatch 916 to 41. Dispatch 41976 to the Dick and Balls at the tuner shop. Apparently Carmel's about to murder somebody.
Please, God.
10-4, marking you 76.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing the cleanup and stitches.
16 routes to the
Are you going to?
First,
4, marking you same
open this
traffic.
up a little bit and see
Okay, he's gonna give me another opportunity.
if the skull has been hit, or if it's just a gash to the head, which is pretty deep.
4270.
What? Roll, you bitch.
See anything? Don't miss anything either.
Up 2170, 13 Bravo.
I got the 95. He dislocated his arm and got out of the cuffs at pillbox. Going for cuffs.
97 in a row.
He's on the radio running southbound on Elgin outside of pillbox. I need a 77 as fast as humanly possible. They're gonna pick him up soon.
77's available to assist.
97's on scene with the Ingvar.
You better
Fuck was
freaking
that?
stop. Sir, stop running.
He's running outside the building across from pillbox. Get him, Ingvar.
Sir, I'm gonna be going for cuffs. Oh no. I own cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
You got this.
Give it up.
I think he's resisting.
Don't run.
He's
running.
jumping onto the freeway. Going for cuffs.
Going for. Okay, you got them.
I got him. This is all right. 195.
He shouldn't have on him. Arrested.
Haha! Now you're in cuffs.
Nice try, you slimy.
Good job. No, his wrist is bruised.
Yeah, well, that's what he gets for dislocating his arm to get out of cuffs. You want to take him, or I'll just walk him. You're going straight to Bolingbrook. He just fun cop checked me.
I tried it.
Can you believe this guy?
PDDMS. Send it.
Thank you for the backup.
Requested 52's north of the tuner shop on Signal Street.
I'm just gonna make sure you've been searched. Have you been read your rights?
No.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you if available. Do you understand your rights?
Papa 21 is going to be 76.
Yeah. Did anybody eat any donuts before they started chasing me?
I don't think so.
Why the fuck are y'all motherfuckers so fast?
Dispatch 65176, MRPD 195.
76 to MRPD.
651 to 610. Peach, are you on this channel? Of course. All right, watch your head, Mr. Ratchet.
Shit, motherfucker. I need my motherfucking lawyer,
Booba,
Yeah.
Mr. Ratchet?
Yeah, I got him at MRP. Do you have his possessions?
Hey, make sure if you do riot, okay, next riot you guys cause, be it today or be it next year.
Hey,
make sure you
I got a
say
judge. Hey,
Casterman
motherfucker.
sends his regards to the first person.
Booba, 20?
Don't stab anybody. They got Molotov.
MRPD, do you have Mr. Ratchet's possessions?
I sure do, yes. I'll come to MRPD.
Don't worry about
All
the
right,
parole
perfect.
time,
I'm
'cause
gonna be
you
reaching
guys
out
have
to his
put it
lawyer
under,
for him. He
profile.
requested it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be there to relay the message on radio.
Bye, Crystal. Yeah, see you real soon. Hi, Crystal. You look nice. You look cool.
I know. I'm kidding. No, you.
Hey, what's up,
No,
motherfucker?
you.
God, she's so sweet. I love What her. up, Booba?
Hello, hi Jim, hi Tim.
Booba always looks like he's gonna fucking kill someone with his fist.
He does. Looking forward to our ride along, Winloo.
Hey, motherfucker. I want a bench trap.
I know. I'm gonna call your attorney.
I'm leaving. So any other
Fuck you, motherfucker.
judge
Get to work,
I'm
Judge.
leaving.
Get to work, Judge.
Stopping by for this.
You're
I've been
still my
around.
lawyer,
I've been
and I
around for
demand the motherfucking
18
case.
hours. I'm going
my
the
God.
fuck to bed.
Get
Hey,
some
you
rest.
wake the fuck up. Stiff
Love
some coke.
you.
I got
Thanks,
some
Gonna
rest.
Cross.
Good night.
Put him in there, so he's gone.
Sorry, I just had to time it. Hi, guys.
What up, Cleo? See you.
Appreciate you.
Oh, no.
Steele, man on a mission.
Hi,
Man
Mr.
without
Steele.
anything to loot.
We'll see.
Oh.
Okay,
Maybe.
don't finish.
What's the report?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you finish. You finish.
No, it's.
No, do it again. Do it
what's
again.
going on? No, it's ruined.
Are you
Hey,
sure?
motherfucker, come here.
Yeah, you ruined it. What do you got for me?
I got Mr. Ratchet requesting you as his lawyer down at MRPD.
I'm coming down right now. Here I come.
All right, we'll see you
On the
soon.
way.
Okay,
All
all right.
right.
Call me back or text me when you get here.
Hey, Mr. Booba, motherfucker, what would have been my motherfucking charges?
Let's see. I believe you were trying to steal the ATM, right?
No, that wasn't me. Somebody was trying to put it in my
I'm
car.
sure that Peach will get down here and help me go through these charges.
What? 114. Hi, Peach.
Oh, looks like you're wanted too.
Did you get your cards back from the apartments, Peach?
What's it? What the fuck?
Okay, good.
They already arrested me for that shit, motherfucker.
Hey, Peach, come here.
Hey,
Oh,
Peach,
God.
I need you. No, Peach, you need to focus right now, Peach.
Okay, yeah,
You need to
hey,
focus.
okay.
You need to get his charges together. His attorney, Jordan Steele's coming down right now.
Peach, get over here.
Perfect. All right.
2 seconds, Peach.
I was not there the whole time. I think
God.
you know what his
Okay, I'm
possession
coming.
charges are. Was he trying to steal the ATM, I'm assuming?
100% he was trying to steal the ATM.
That wasn't even me,
You,
motherfucker. You
Booba.
never seen that shit in my hands.
Shouldn't be labeled state ID.
I saw him trying to put it in your
what's your
trunk,
number, Can you give
sir,
this-
and I
That
heard
ain't
you
me,
tell him
motherfucker.
to put it in
I
your
didn't
trunk.
I didn't say that shit, motherfucker.
What's his number?
You did though.
What do you want?
No, I didn't.
Here.
Hey, Brad. You 100% did.
110% didn't.
Nah, you even know you did.
I even know you know I didn't when you know you
It's
did.
for her car.
Yep, we'll do.
Shut the fuck up, little man.
Fuck you, Pred.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Pred.
Yeah, punch him in his fart box, motherfucker.
I just got both of the other ones, 2 times harboring a fugitive, and both got billed $250,000.
Hey, let me
Wow.
in. Let me at that guy.
You got that approved by
Yeah, I
a
hope
judge,
your
right?
department gets blown
Yeah,
up
they just got a plea
again.
deal.
Perfect. All right. Well,
What the
good
fuck
job.
fugitive were
Good
they
job,
harboring?
Casperman. That's what I like.
Yeah,
to
we
hear.
broke
Yeah,
the 4 years.
yeah,
after
yeah,
7
yeah,
years
yeah.
borrow.
Oh.
Damn.
Peach, can I
right, so-
talk with you over there?
Are you a full officer now, Booba?
I have my
sure.
final evaluation tomorrow.
Oh my
My
God,
God.
that's so
Look at it
Hey,
pass.
Sheriff.
Thank you,
right
sir.
before you went on vacation, you
All right, come over here, Peach.
Let me show you this.
Before you cast him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
Okay,
charge are you gonna hit him
ATM.
with?
that's a good question.
You mean the docket part?
So I already got joyriding on there because he stole Ayub's car.
Yeah, I've never done that either, so I wanna-
I don't think we can hit him with reckless evading because I don't believe he actually got out of the
No.
car. We can hit him with
Yeah, he-
resisting arrest for sure.
Okay, great.
Well, yeah.
No, he tried to escape
Yeah, he
from the
tried to leave.
hospital.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm trying to find the ATM charge.
I think it's some sort of vandalism.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, of course. I was thinking maybe I could do.
Let me ask.
Maybe.
Vandalism of government property, is that it?
You know what? I got faith in you. You're gonna
I don't
destroy that
think-
shit.
Sheriff.
Definitely.
Sheriff, is an ATM considered government property?
An ATM is government property.
Okay, so we can hit him with destruction of government property. for
Actually,
sure.
they can be privately owned, as far as I know. Let me just double check the charges.
Okay. But, okay.
What possessions did he have on him, Peach? Did he have a gun?
He also had a phone dongle and a gun.
Okay, so you get it with contraband in the 3rd degree, and then was it a class 1?
Yeah, it was a class 1.
Okay, so yeah, get him with possession.
Gotcha. Now, I think vandalism. So I'm unsure. I don't think ATMs are actually government property.
Oh.
So
He did actually get it off the wall, didn't he?
he did get it off the wall, but I'm not really sure if it's. I don't know if destruction of public property is a thing.
Could we get him with something like? Because if he got it off the wall, he was going to get away with it. So that means he technically did steal it.
Yeah, that's why it's theft, but I just don't think it's theft of a government theft. Hold on, I'm just going through because I'm unsure as well.
It should be, I believe it's robbery.
It's
Yeah.
grand theft.
Yeah, grand theft. That's what I was going to say.
Grand theft, okay.
Possession. So the act of taking or attempting to carry
Hey, Booba, were
away
you guys waiting for a lawyer?
with the intent
Yeah,
of
we are.
stealing anything.
Okay, he's
of
upstairs
value
apparently. I'll
Okay.
go grab him for you.
Okay, yeah, make sure you make him check his gun.
or possession of any store or bank. That's robbery.
Robbery, right? Okay.
It's a robbery charge. It's
All
a
right,
robbery
so
charge, guys.
put on robbery, put on the possession of the class 1 and the contraband in the 3rd degree, Peach. Did he have like anything else like handcuffs on him?
You know what,
No.
Booba, Peach? I want you guys to handle this. All right, I
Yeah, we
actually
got
gotta
this.
go. I gotta go take a nap.
Yeah, no
Peach,
worries.
tomorrow, me and you.
Yeah.
Are we teaming up or what?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around earlier.
All right, perfect. You come around, you give me a call. I always got time for you, Peach. And Booba,
Yes,
God
sir.
damn it, you're the finest cave cop the city's ever seen.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
And Peach, you're damn impressive. I saw how quick you were.
Thanks, sir.
All right, did you update
Okay,
those charges all the way?
No, not
All right,
yet. Not
I
yet.
got it. I got it.
You got it?
Possession.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and run this gun, okay?
Okay, yeah, run the gun. That would be good. He also has a warrant. I thought he did. Yep, he does.
Okay.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh.
Over again. I can't do anything. I don't have enough information.
Jesus.
You believe that?
That's a mess. Really.
All right,
Terrible.
Mr.
Terrible.
Here's your client for you. Oh, I'll let. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Here you go, sir.
Help. Help.
Yes, you can. We're gonna sue them good. Text me. I'm with another client right now. Text me. Just shoot me a text. I'll call you back.
Okay. They've checked their guns in and everything.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Tell me what happened.
Let's finish up out here, Edwards.
Yeah. Does it have something on it? I'm gonna be Peach. What were you gonna say?
I was just running the gun, that's all.
Was there any
That's all.
hits?
Yeah, no, nothing. I'll check
right.
reports just in case, but
Okay.
I don't think so.
Hey, motherfucker, you gonna defend me or not? I defend myself. Yeah, but I think the way that I just told that story would work, cause they never caught the other motherfuckers, so they don't know who they were. Can we even get a bench trial right now, motherfucker? Is there any judges?
Bam. All right, I'm gonna put on some different music, some stuff I don't normally listen to. Hello.
Yeah, what's going on?
All right, do you want to hear our side, or do you want to just talk through the charges?
Let me hear your side.
All right, so Peach has most of the details about the ATM. The only real details that I have is while at Pillbox, he dislocated his arm, got out of cuffs, and ran opposite of Pillbox, and then jumped down onto the
Okay,
freeway.
well, let's start from the beginning. Mr. Ratchet over here was sitting in an ATM, EMS's vehicle. No, okay. He was sitting in EMS's vehicle that he took.
Sure.
Okay. Anyways, in front of Legion Square Bank, his friend was holding the ATM, okay, trying to put it into his trunk, okay, that he was sitting in the driver's seats for. And then,
Okay, no. So he's trying to put it in the trunk of the ambulance?
No, I'm just saying, no.
No, he stole
Sorry,
EMS's
the vehicle.
vehicle.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
by
so-
vehicle, I mean, it was a six-wheeler truck. That was the vehicle that he stole.
Okay. Anyways, he was
Where
just.
does this ambulance come into play? What do you guys?
No, I'm just
What
saying.
are you talking
No. I'm just saying the vehicle's owned by an EMS worker. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you said
okay.
ambulance.
So, okay. Well, okay. Did I?
So it
Did
wasn't
I see it?
No,
Yeah,
Peach,
you
just
did.
keep
So,
going.
Oh, I don't remember saying ambulance. Did I say that? I don't. Okay.
That's okay. I'm here to remember for you.
Don't let him get in your head, Peach. Keep going.
Okay. Anyways, this other guy was trying to shove the ATM into the trunk. Okay, me and Kyle Pred were telling him, stop doing that. You're under
who was
arrest.
shoving? You got to use names with me.
Well, I don't know the other guy's name. We didn't get a name for the other guy. Okay.
So that guy got away.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
After holding me up.
The one that got away. Like Katy Perry song. Anyways, okay. And
Actually,
then,
Jordan's conflicted.
next thing and then after that, he was trying to drive away, but also slammed the vehicle into the sheriff's car here, okay? trying to ram it back, and I ran
can't believe
out.
that anyone would run from you. You're just so attractive.
I think he's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
conflicted.
I know. I don't understand.
I don't know why they would. You're just. I bet you got all the guys chasing you around here. I bet you do.
Well, not really. They all think I'm really fat.
Wait, does that conflict him?
so-
Is that
yeah, I
good or
know.
bad for me?
I don't know.
Listen, hey, they're just. That's what these guys do. I know my brother Pred. He's a master gaslighter. He reflects all the time. You know, I watched him. I watched him watch this guy get robbed of his 95. And you know what Pred was saying the whole time to me? He was like,
I think that
he was
conflicts
like, I don't
him.
have enough information. He was aiming the gun. He's like, I can't shoot here, Jordan. I don't have enough information. Can you believe that? And then he turned around and he started calling me a pussy and saying that I suck at being a cop and all this. So that's what he does. He deflects. I think, you know what it is? What's your name?
Peach?
You know, here's what I think it is, Peach. I think, I mean, let's be honest. You're clearly not fat. Look at you. You're very attractive. But for guys, being fat is I'm pretty sure that's a requirement for being a cop.
Oh.
So I think they're just so upset that they're so fat and just disgustingly obese that they're putting that on you, you know?
Wow.
What? What do you want? Do you want to get out of this or not?
Do you want
Give
the
me some
cops or
fucking
your
time to work.
lawyers?
Wait, what?
Shut the fuck up, you caveman.
What?
Sorry, but go ahead.
Oh, okay.
So he's upset. He's upset. Listen, here's the
okay.
thing, okay? Now, all right. So he's sitting. What? You got him sitting in this truck, right?
I have a question really fast. Does you seeing the other guy holding me up and leaving conflict you?
No.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
You just said
I
said it.
what I was witnessing was an orgy.
Huh?
I thought that you had a gun kink and that you were about to receive
But you just said
fellatio from two homosexual prostitutes in an alley.
Okay.
I had no idea what was going on.
It sounds like an unrelated incident to me, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with this guy. Look, here's the thing, okay?
Okay.
This guy, clearly he's a homeless man. Look at him.
Oh! Are you talking about him? I thought he was a lawyer.
That's a demonstration of how hard life is on the streets, okay? Did he see a truck probably stolen, right? Sitting on the side of the road, abandoned. Sure. He went inside to sleep in it, okay?
The car was at Pillbox in a parking spot.
It was at Pillbox in a parking spot.
Yeah, that's what the EMS said. Ayub.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confused. Where did this whole ATM thievery happen?
Outside of the Fleeka on Vespucci near Legion Square.
So how's my guy wrapped up in that?
He was
Well,
driving the
took his
vehicle.
car. Yeah, he took the car from Pillbox, drove it to Legion Square Bank so he can help out his friend, rob the ATM. Okay?
Okay, I understand. So was he witness stealing the car from Pillbox?
That'd be the EMS. We could get him down here, or I could call him.
I don't think that's necessary. It sounds like to me that somebody took the we don't know who. Somebody took the car from Pillbox. It was abandoned in front of an ATM that they tried to steal. They failed, right? He sees a car that's abandoned. He just gets inside of it and falls asleep, right? And then someone, maybe they come back, they get the right tools, and they throw this ATM back there. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't have all the details. I mean, you don't have a statement from the EMS. You don't have a statement from the guy. But do you?
Yeah, we have a statement from the EMS.
Because I just asked you if he saw that it was who stole it from Pillbox. He said you didn't know.
He said that Mr. Ratchet, the one who was driving the vehicle, stole it from Pillbox.
Okay. Well, I just asked you that. Are you withholding information from me?
Huh?
No, I'm not.
So why did you just say that?
No, I said that before, previously.
Stout, am I crazy, or did he just say, when I asked him, did he steal it from Pillbox, did you just say we could call him down here and ask?
That's literally what he said.
You said
What's
we didn't.
going on?
You said you didn't know if the EMS
Are
saw
you
him
withholding?
steal
I
it.
will. I mean, we could just finish this right now.
Whoa, it's just a
If we could take this, if you're withholding information.
Just misunderstanding.
No, I'm not.
Okay, let's try to keep it professional here. What are you charging him with? What even are the charges?
Oh, okay.
All right, it's going to be Well, first of all, he has a warrant for attempted murder on a government employee, so that's something we'll have to talk about. But right now, it's going to be joyriding, resisting arrest, robbery, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, and criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Okay. All right. Why don't we do this? Why don't you listen? He's learned his lesson. What if he says sorry? Could you just give him the warrant? Because I know you have to give him the warrant. What if he apologizes for this?
I don't think it would be us doing our due diligence if the EMS
hasn't life been hard enough for this guy?
I mean, not only was he trying to steal an ATM, but he stole the EMS's car.
Yeah.
I mean,
It wouldn't be right to the EMS.
It, obviously.
Oh, okay.
So the charges are what again?
We got joyriding, robbery, resisting arrest. We got the phone dongle, so contraband 3rd degree, and then also class 1 charge.
Okay, and how are you guys going to articulate this robbery?
He was with the individual, and they were seen stealing the ATM from the Legion Square, and then they were putting it in the back of the car, which he was driving.
Yep.
All right.
He's been a bad boy.
What's the best you could do for this guy?
Oh, okay. Well, okay, we'll give him 51 months, 102 months parole, $5,100 fine if he pleads guilty.
Okay. Let me talk to my client 1 second.
Oh wait, the warrant.
1 second.
Oh, how about the warrant charge?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him with the warrant too, so that's gonna stack on top.
Okay, there's gonna be a warrant. That's without the warrant. I just read the full time, by the way. Booba.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's how you trick him, okay? That's how you trick men.
And they never got an ATM in my car, motherfucker. It was on the ground. Mr. Pratt took it.
I would start working on your statement. There's a chance this goes to a bench trial.
Okay.
He'd like to request a bench.
We'd like a bench trial.
All right.
And here's the thing. I agree with you guys. I think he's fucked. I don't think there's any way he can get out of this, but that's what he wants.
Unfortunately, there's no judges in the app. Let me reach out, see if I can find one.
Okay.
All right, I sent him a message. We'll see if we get it back.
All right. Now we wait.
And now we wait.
Jordan Steele. Cha-ching. Yeah, who did that? What? Yeah, who stole your car? Oh yeah, with the crackhead looking guy. Yeah, you know, I'm actually representing him now.
I don't know if we're gonna get judged tonight. It's Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. All right,
I'm writing my report.
Huh? No, I don't think we're gonna get a bench trial for this. He's pretty fucked.
I have pictures of the car which I can add.
Oh, good.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Tanaka.
Come in here, Peach. We need to be careful with how much stuff we say in front of the lawyers, especially if this is going to a bench trial.
Okay. I mean, we can always try to plead something out.
Are you here, little boy?
It's a
The
little
Make-A-Wish
man,
thing?
sir.
How did you get here?
Little man. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I bet
sorry.
you'd like to know.
All right. Sorry, I can't help you. Next time, though. Next time I will. What are you doing? We waiting on a judge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tell him it's a Steele trial.
Cross was just down here in the cells and heard him asking for a bench trial and decided to leave. So.
Yeah, I know. He said he'd been up for 18 hours.
What up?
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Booba.
If your client would be willing to plead guilty, we could take some time off. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to get a judge. For a guilty plea, he has been here a little bit. We could put him in for like 33 months. That's almost half the time.
Okay, plus the warrant, so all of it?
Yeah, well, with the warrant, it's going to be a little more, but... The warrant is going to be... The warrant's gonna be 45 months and an extra $5,500 fine.
Is the arresting officer in the warrant around?
Let me see.
Or charging officer?
Let me see. Let me see if any of them are. Actually, yes, they are.
What happened?
What's the warrant for?
The one for his attempted murder on a government employee.
Just one count?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Okay. So it would be 32 plus 45. So it would be 77 months, and the fine altogether would be... it would be $10,600.
Who's saying who did he shoot?
I'm not sure about the... Let me look at the warrant, but Patty Luke was the arresting officer.
Okay, and she's around right now.
Yes, I believe it's
Let's
a he.
get her
yeah.
down here.
All right, let me call him.
He, okay. All right, we're getting you out of this.
582.
Oh,
Under
actually, it's Rudy.
Hey,
Should we call Rudy?
Is Rudy on duty?
I saw him earlier.
All right. 4
Yeah, call him if you
There's
have
going
his
to be
number.
5 individual sites so far. I only see class 1s. They're just going
Trying to put the ATM in the back of the 6-wheel truck. To follow the individual that was trying to put the ATM in the back of the 6-wheel truck. Comma, onto the roof of the building near the ATM. Near.
Nah, Rudy isn't around either.
All right, what's his total time? What's the best thing we could do for this man?
Well, we're not going to be able to change the time on the warrant, but I'd be willing to go down to 75 months altogether.
Total?
With the warrant.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You have the person who you have like the ATM.
Is this for routine use?
Solid in his trunk.
Oh, he's trying
Peach.
to jam that ATM into that trunk, all right.
I mean,
They know for the motherfuckers know for a fact that I never had it in that bitch.
Where is the ATM?
ATM?
Yeah, where's the
All
ATM
right, 4
now?
5. They're ready to go ahead and come out. Eunice, go ahead and mount up. Roman, you're taking the hostage. And then pursuit order as follows for Eunice coming on scene now. Bison's primary. I'll take secondary. And then Willie will take tertiary. I'll let Eunice go ahead and just parallel this.
Oh.
Where is? Do you have like any proof that was ever in his vehicle?
Who's to say then?
All right, then Roman, you're good to have him come out.
I believe it was it
Mount up.
destroyed. I think
Get
it
ready
was
to go.
destroyed when they pulled it off the wall.
I mean, you said he was trying to put it in his vehicle.
You said it was put in the vehicle and then he drove away. That's what you guys said.
So the only way you attempt explaining the robbery is
Okay, so you're telling me with my own 2 eyes, okay, that the guy
Yeah.
was holding the ATM, okay, wasn't shoving it into the. I saw
They're
him
taking
shove it
off
into the
now.
trunk. Okay, he was.
280
he was
eastbound
trying
Route
to shove it, but we
68
caught
Blanco
him.
Land Cruiser. 5 suspects all seem to be with class 1 so far.
I mean, there isn't.
Is there a picture? No, where is it? Is there a picture of
Taking
it?
the
Or is there
off-road
anything?
Oh my God,
towards the
Pete.
Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
What about
Well,
when
then
he was
how
driving
did-
away with the ATM in his trunk?
Pushing
Is there, like,
eastbound.
an
Ran
ATM in
and
the trunk?
tackled.
Surely they
Booba
they stick out.
and
Pulls, braking. We're still continuing southbound off the Penitentiary. They're off-roading eastbound now up to Sonora Freeway.
You want me to pull up my camera as I'm trying to arrest the man?
All right, they're pushing southbound Sonora Freeway
Well, I
towards
mean, you could
Palomino
get a
Freeway.
picture of it on the ground after the fact.
Oh, he ran off with it.
So then where is it?
Yeah, where is it? Booba?
What?
Where's the ATM?
Peach, you were with the car.
Yeah, I know. But I was with the 95.
Yeah, the one who had.
You never had what?
Peach, I was with a guy on a roof trying to talk him off from jumping.
That's the guy.
That bitch got it in his house.
You can't charge him with robbery.
He didn't actually steal anything. He was just.
There's no evidence of any robbery, you guys.
What? But we saw it. I saw the ATM.
Well, I mean, it's not about what you
think
saw.
I'm
It's about what
crazy?
it's about what a judge is going to see, and you don't have any evidence. I mean, because all we're going to do, we're going to go in the courtroom and we're just going to ask for the evidence. The judge is just going to say there's no evidence. You're charging him with robbery based off the fact that he's taken an ATM. Where's the ATM?
We have police testimony, okay?
Yeah, but you can do better than that. I know with some things that you can't, but with these situations, you can.
Peach,
It'd be like
let
if
me
you
talk to you, Peach. Come here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah.
Peach, where's the ATM?
Where's the ATM? I thought it was the guy that was over by the roof.
Yeah, but You guys saw him run away. Where did he put the ATM? He couldn't have been running with the ATM. It's too heavy.
No.
Who processed the car?
Oh yeah, I had the car. Oh, let's look at the possessions here.
Yeah, if you have a picture of the ATM in the trunk.
No, the ATM. No. No.
Hey guys. Hey, come here.
Nope.
Why don't you come talk to me before this gets even?
Oh, just let us.
even
We're
messier.
trying
Come
to
here,
figure
just come
something
on.
out here. No,
No, come on.
Give us
Come here. Let's
1
figure it out
minute.
together. Come on.
Give us 1 minute. We
Guys-
just need to finish discussing something.
Okay, because
what do
I'm
you
about
mean?
to make a
It's
spectacle of things.
It's not-
I'm trying to help you guys out with this. Come here.
Peach, come here.
Come on.
Why?
Because I think I know what's going on here.
Who
You guys want a
processed
spectacle
the
on your
car?
hands, huh?
Did you process the car?
You want a spectacle on your hands? Come on.
Yes, I
come here.
processed the car.
Okay, then
I'm
where-
telling you, he ran off with
Come on,
it.
you guys. Let's
He
figure this
ran
out
off
together.
with it. He ran off with it. Okay.
Come on. Oh, here comes the phones.
What? On the scene was
Documenting this.
Bison.
Let's
Yeah, we need more
figure this out.
officers.
We
You
could-
need
we
to
could have
call
a
the
whole thing on our
officer
hands
that was.
here. It looks like that they're fabricating
I'm gonna
some
go ahead and call
evidence
Bison.
right now, and I'm going to ask for some subpoenas for phone log. What is this?
We're just
Huh?
trying to get a
Are
hold
you
of other
fabricating
officers that
evidence?
were on the scene.
What?
We're trying to get a hold of other officers that were on the scene.
No. Hey, listen. Hey, if you got you don't have the evidence, you don't have it. You're telling me right now you don't have it. Anything that happens now, I'm gonna go to a judge. We're gonna be in court. You guys are gonna be on the stand, and I'm gonna ask you, why didn't you know where the ATM was?
Well,
where
we're gonna-
was it?
we're gonna have an
And
officer there that was on scene, and they're
it's
gonna
look it's gonna look like you guys are fabricating evidence, like you guys are planning it.
Wait,
Do you want it to get
no.
messy? Let's just get this over with.
Gaslighting.
Come on. Let's just get it over with. Do you want it to get messy? I mean, listen, I was a cop. I know how this department runs. Half you motherfuckers are corrupt. If you want to keep being corrupt, let's just sweep this under the rug. All right? Get this guy a good plea deal.
Corrupt.
And let's get on with our days.
Wait, what? No way. I'm not. No, we're putting our foot down, okay? I saw him trying to help his friend try to steal an ATM. Okay, ATM or not, we're gonna keep the same charges, and you can't convince me otherwise. Stinky old
Okay.
man.
Well, then we still want a bench trial.
We already got one response, and that was a big no.
From whom's?
From Crane.
All right, so there's no judges?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a Friday night.
Okay.
You want a minute with your client?
Well, I mean, you guys can't charge him with robbery. If there's no evidence of a robbery, you can't do it.
There is evidence of a robbery. Him in the vehicle with his friend putting the ATM in the trunk.
Yeah, I know that that's how it looks, but what it looks to me, how it looks to me is, maybe you guys saw things. I don't know. You don't really have any evidence to back it up.
Yeah, he could have had the trunk locked.
You're gonna need to speak up.
Oh no! Huh?
Do you have any evidence the trunk of the vehicle was not locked? He was trying to prevent the guy from putting the vehicle in his trunk
We gotta
to
talk to Baz.
get away.
I mean, I don't know why the car would be stopped in front of him, in front of the ATM, and it'd be locked, and we can't assume that he was trying to put it in so that
And
they
I
could
don't know
leave
why
with
you
the
guys
ATM.
can't. I don't know why you guys don't have the ATM. That's what I'm saying. It's messy. Let's just make it clean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what, Jordan? I agree. We should definitely make it clean. So, what did you say, Booba, again? 75 months?
Yeah, 75 months.
75 months. Okay, take it or leave it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't plead guilty. You're gonna get a fat lawsuit out of this. Huge.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Fat
Lawsuit
lawsuit.
for what?
What? This is unlawful imprisonment.
Unlawful? What do you mean? I saw
You
my
have
own two eyes.
you have nothing to back up these charges at
He is-
all.
First of all, he escaped custody at Pillbox, so we have them with resisting arrest. He had illegal stuff
He
on
can't.
him.
It's not escaping custody if you don't have a reason to legally detain him.
Well,
That's not escaping custody. That's escaping being kidnapped.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's have a discussion. Okay, me and
No, we
Booba
don't need to
are
have a discussion. If he doesn't want to plead guilty, that's fine.
Mr. Steele, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
He knows he's guilty.
Okay.
You need to call Kyle right now. Kyle was the first one there, wasn't he? Were you with him? Were you with Kyle?
No, I wasn't with him the whole time. Here's the thing: he was trying to chase, right? Chase the other guy.
No. But initially, the ATM call.
Yeah.
So you
we're
were
the
with
ones
him.
that
So
pulled
you
up.
saw? Were they pulling it off the wall when you got there?
No. He was.
They had already got it
other
off
guy.
the wall.
Yeah. So he's trying to shove it into. Yeah. Yep. Did they were they pulling it off?
That is
You can't
very,
stretch it.
very detailed. We need that detail. Because if he's driving, he is causing what's going to happen for robbery.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe accomplice. We can probably give him a
No. He was driving.
Yeah, he was driving. Well, the other guy had the ATM in his hands, okay? And he's trying to put it into the car. So wouldn't that be accomplice?
Regardless, it's the same time and fine.
Oh, okay.
What, 270. And down the staircase.
There's no judge. We could have gotten you out of this, but there's just no judges.
Okay. I think we should send him off.
Yeah, I know. There's just no.
Go to court
there's just
later.
no judges.
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Ratchet. I bet you I can get him to plead guilty.
You think so?
Yeah.
Better than no one, so
Let's give him a talk. Let's try.
Yeah, well, let's wait. I want to wait for his attorneys to finish talking to him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, we'll see. I mean, they're gonna give you the full time because they're pissed off that they fucked the case up. Typical cops, they won't admit defeat.
We've already stated that we'd give him time off for a guilty plea. Peach, move.
No, but he'll plead guilty to some charges, but not robbery.
Well, okay, then I'd like to hear his story why he was there then. And why he was...
No. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to give you his story.
No, he doesn't have to. But if he wants me to change the charge from robbery,
and he's not going to, because your story. And I listen. I sympathize with messy scenes, losing evidence, all that. But it just is what it is. You can't charge him with robbery if you don't have proof of the fucking robbery. There's no proof. Surely there would be something in this situation.
If we got time to gather that for a bench trial, then we would. But we don't need to provide that right now.
Motherfucker, all you had to do was just show the ATM. That don't exist, because I didn't take it. Brad probably took that shit.
Oh.
Fucking thieving ass motherfucking cops. I ain't do shit.
What did I say?
Oh.
What did I say about talking?
Okay.
What, motherfucker?
You know what? Maybe he has it.
Look what you fucking did.
Oh, okay.
He
We
a
just.
thief, motherfucker.
Well,
I'm just
Brad
saying.
probably has it.
He probably stole some
Okay,
shit.
well.
I ain't do shit.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We'll just have.
So then he'd be accomplice.
Yeah. Brad's a thief.
Yeah, then Pred would be an accomplice.
Huh?
No,
Yeah,
then
that's
he'd be an
exactly
accomplice if his friend has it.
Arrest your chief of police.
All right, let's do this. How about this? All right, just drop robbery. Come on, you can't charge him with that.
We're not going to be dropping. We can change it to an accomplice if that's what he wants.
Okay. Motherfucker. And
What?
Listen, you want to hear the story? Listen, I'll tell you the story. All right, motherfucker? I'll tell you. And if you reduce my time, and we can talk about it, and you can remove the thing.
We've already
Don't
considered
fucking
reducing
tell
your
them-
time.
Don't fucking tell them anything. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Okay, yeah.
Just shut your fucking mouth.
Wow.
Hey, fat bitch, get the hell out of his way. Get the hell out of here. Move. All right?
Hey, you
Get
can't
out of his
speak to her
fucking
like
face.
that.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do about it, huh? Are you gonna sit there and stumble over your words while I call this fat whore a bitch?
No,
because
I'm
she
not.
is. All right?
Jordan, that
because
might
she
be a
fucking
bit
is.
much.
I may be
I'm sorry, but she called me a smelly old man.
Hell yeah,
She did.
Oh, that wasn't nice, Peach. Why don't we just both apologize and we can move on?
Yeah, drop the charge, motherfucker.
No,
What do you
I'm
want me to
talking about
apologize
them.
for? Am I the one that made her overeat for 20 years? Why would I apologize?
No, but you're the one that pointed it out.
Okay, well, it's not that hard to point out. I could just close my eyes and point my finger around. I'd probably land on her fat ass.
Damn, motherfucker.
Is it there? Yeah, probably.
Hey, turn around. You probably get a whole orbit.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, she'd be very beautiful in a plus-size woman's
sir.
catalog.
Why, you better stop or we're gonna charge you for harassment, okay?
Me?
Yeah.
I am self-defending myself because you called me a smelly old man.
Oh my god, so you don't smell?
Self-defense harassment.
Peach, let's be the bigger person. Let's apologize
Okay,
first.
Well, I am the
I don't
bigger.
smell.
That's the whole point.
I have some breadsticks in my pocket. You're probably smelling the garlic.
I mean, not
I'm sure
the,
that you
I
can
don't
smell a
mean bigger
breadstick
by
from
that.
miles
I mean,
away.
be
You
the
fat,
better
ugly
person.
fat.
You the female fat bastard, motherfucker.
Peach, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't listen to them. They're just trying to get. They're just trying to get to you.
Let's all maybe let's
Well,
back up, okay?
I mean, do you want us to? If you want us to drop time and you treating her like this is not helping.
Okay. Well, I don't. What? I can't
Why
help
are
her.
you
I'm
being
not a
so
plastic
mean to
surgeon.
me? I'm just a police officer. I'm just trying to. I'm just. Oh my god.
All right, Peach.
I'm
She
just trying
called
to
me
do
a
my
smelly old
job.
man.
Peach, just
I'm
take a
not old.
moment, go up to the lunchroom, eat a sandwich, and come back. Okay.
Well, if she goes up there, then she's not coming back.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, we'll have to get a construction crew in there to widen the door and all that. It's just gonna take too long.
Damn, motherfucker. You broke out the building.
Okay, why don't you take one of those breadsticks and shove it up your ass?
Peach, just go upstairs.
I
for a
would, but
minute.
I don't like having my ass eaten out, and I'm sure that's what the first thing you would do. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Whatever I shove up my ass is none of your business, okay? And I have to shove those rings up my ass so I feel revitalized, huh?
Okay, what is police not paying well enough?
No, the police department buys us the rings, okay?
Okay, all right. What are we doing
Hey,
here?
wait,
What are we doing
what
with
the
this
fuck?
guy? Come
Y'all
on.
police got rings? You cheating ass motherfuckers. That's why you run so fast. You flash looking motherfuckers. You Pepe and
What do you mean
motherfuckers
rings?
quick feet. I don't know. She just said that police buy us the rings, motherfucker.
Why would a ring make her fast? That's stupid.
What you mean, motherfucker? Yeah,
I don't believe in magic.
That zaps them every time they run it, motherfucker. I ain't stupid, motherfucker.
Are the police putting electric rings on you and zapping you to make you run
Yeah,
faster?
so they run faster, motherfucker. That's ridiculous.
No.
Are they,
No,
Peach?
Because
Is
you
that-
could be entitled to a class
What are
action
they doing in
lawsuit.
the SDSO,
Cha-ching.
Peach?
You can get weight loss rings.
I don't know, they keep shoving the rings up my ass. I thought this is normal.
Wait, what the hell?
Who's
That's
making you
definitely
shove
not
rings
normal.
up your ass?
You getting zapped in the booty?
We
Well,
should talk about that. You could be entitled to some money.
wait, really?
Oh.
Oh yeah, of course. What if someone's making you shove rings up your ass? Is it your
Oh.
boss?
That sounds much more important than this
Well,
robbery deal.
No, not necessarily. I haven't got. Well, I stopped taking the rings for a while, so
It's like a
okay. Well, I don't want to talk about my rings up my ass right now. Okay, we'll talk about that later.
All right, look. Here. Let's do this. Why don't you ask for a judge again?
It's a Friday night. We're not getting a judge.
What? It's a Friday night and it's prime time, motherfucker. You never know.
All right, we'll
Well, I
give
don't
you
know. I
one
mean,
last.
if
This
you
is the.
guys aren't willing to budge.
This is the last offer. 65 months for a guilty plea. That is the last thing we will change.
No, because see, I mean, you can sit here and be stubborn and you can do all that, but you know that I'm right. You know that we're both right here. I mean,
Allegedly,
if you guys don't
not until
have the
proven
ATM,
in court.
No, because you're telling me, you are sitting here and you're telling us that you do not have evidence of the crime. You do not have
Right
an
now.
ATM.
Would
How
you
is
have
that
it if we
gonna
went to
work?
court? How would that change?
Yeah, are you
Yeah, it
withholding
would if we
evidence?
went to court, but we don't have the officer testimony right now because the officers are off doing other calls. You have
Okay,
us
so
right
the officers
now.
were going to court. Get the officer testimony in here.
Well,
bring
what
the ATM
officers
down.
Well, we're
actually
not going to
1042.
court yet.
You still need motherfucking evidence. A hearsay. What the fuck, motherfucker? The testimony ain't facts.
This is sounding like a Brady violation here. If you're withholding evidence from us when we're trying to represent him,
we don't have the evidence yet.
Let me finish. You're obstructing our ability to provide him legal counsel. You are violating his rights.
Yes, if we had the evidence and we weren't providing you with it, but we don't have
Why
that
are you
on
charging
hand
him
right
if you
now.
so you're charging him without evidence?
Yeah. Listen, I'll let
We
you
have police testimony.
I mean, it doesn't look good.
We have
I mean,
police
this is a
testimony.
violation of his rights. It's a Brady violation. It sounds like that you're just going to go get an ATM and bring that to court.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know because you guys don't have it.
know. We're
So
police
if you want
officers.
to, if you're really going to die on this hill over 40 months, and if you want to drag this to court and have it look like that, I guess we can do that. But if I were you, I would just give him a decent guilty plea, and we could just all move on with our lives.
Hey, Booba, I think maybe we should.
No, you know what?
Huh?
Hey, I just want some facts.
Hey, you know
not
what?
feelings, motherfucker.
I'm sure. I mean, if you want to be stubborn about this, sure. Go
I
ahead.
do, because you called her fat, and now she's just trying to.
I didn't call her fat. I looked at her and made an observation. Maybe
the
if you
whore
would looked
part?
at the ATM, we wouldn't be here right now.
We did look at the ATM.
You are
okay?
a whore.
Huh? What? Okay, it takes one to know one, okay?
Okay, that's fine, but I'm a man, so it's okay. It's cool that I'm a whore.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
yeah,
whore,
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I'd bang him. 300.
Okay.
Listen.
Wow.
Hey, listen, motherfuckers. Look. Imagine you were the motherfucker that was on the other side, right? Would you want to be charging? Would you want to get charged with some shit that somebody can't prove? You know for a fact that we go right now to court of law, you don't have any of the fucking evidence.
But we're
All
not
I'm
going
saying
right
is,
now.
motherfucker, all I'm saying is be the right kind of officer, motherfucker, and charge me for what you can charge me for right now. Because you know for a fact you go to court right now, motherfucker, it's hearsay. You don't have no motherfucking evidence.
Don't
The
be
judge will
mad.
look at you and be
You're
like,
taking
what
it
the
out
fuck?
on him. You're taking it out on us. Don't be mad at us. Be mad at your officers for not giving you the proper tools to do your job. Be mad at them. Cut.
Oh, shit.
All right.
God, I hate her.
That's enough. That's enough. That was the final offer. If you don't want to plead guilty, you don't have to. You can take it to court later.
Don't
No,
plead
listen,
guilty.
you don't understand, motherfucker. I'm not pleading guilty, and I'm coming for your fucking jobs, motherfucker. You putting me in
don't.
unfucking fair, motherfucker.
I mean,
right
because
now.
this doesn't look
It's
good.
against the
We're
law.
just gonna go in that courthouse and we're gonna say, we are gonna jam this up so hard
Justification, motherfucker.
with pretrial motions. You're gonna get jammed. How could you possibly explain that there was no ATM, but all of a sudden there is? How are you gonna explain that in court without looking ridiculous?
Got a whole 2-3 weeks to get a fucking ATM, motherfucker. Do you realize you about to get your promotion tomorrow, motherfucker, Mr. Booba? You about to lose all your shit in a minute, motherfucker. When we
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. That's a bit much. Okay, well, can we have some alone time with Mr. Ratchet? Is that okay? Just some alone time.
No, it's not okay.
Huh? Why not?
Because I'm not gonna let you use your whore magic to brainwash him and get him to confess to something that he didn't do.
Huh? What do you mean? He's probably scared
You
of
heard
you.
me.
He's probably scared of
All right,
you.
let us talk about it. Come here, Peach. Come here.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna go use my whore magic over here.
You're gonna what?
Away from my client.
All right. Here's the deal. You know what they're doing, right? They're trying to pressure us into changing the charge because they know that if we get all of the evidence provided from the other officers, we'd be able to convict him with robbery. That is what they're doing. They do not want this to go to trial because they know if we have time to get the evidence together, we'll be able to prove that he's convicted of robbery.
Yeah, I know. But
So here's what we need to do. We go back in there.
I know what to do.
No. We go back in there. We tell them, we say the offer stands 70 months, and then we do not say another word. We don't need to entertain them talking about changing it.
Okay, I guess you're right.
Okay, you need to. Who all was on scene? Kyle, Bison,
I
you,
remember
me.
Bison.
Who else?
I think Brian was there too.
Okay, who was the first
Bison.
person on scene? Was it Kyle?
It was me and Kyle. We were
Okay,
riding
so
the same car.
what did you see when you pulled up? Did you see a rope attached to the ATM and then pulling it off the wall in the car?
Yeah, Yeah, there was this long rope thingy in like the
Okay,
car.
you did. You positively saw that.
Yeah, it was like a long rope. You know, which is really weird looking when I think about it. It's a weird rope. Okay.
Okay, so you did.
with
You
it.
saw the rope. Okay, and you
Yeah,
saw.
the rope goes in the car, right?
Yeah.
To
Did
the
you
ATM
did you
machine.
see him driving? Did you see Ratchet driving?
Oh yeah, Mr. Ratchet. Yeah, and I tasered his ass out of the goddamn car and arrested him.
Okay, so that is all we need. Now they got it off the wall. We need to reread the robbery charge. We need to make sure that attempted robbery is the same as robbery.
Oh, okay.
Because if we can prove that it's attempted, then that's all that matters. Taking or attempt to carry away. Easy. That's it. That is our charge. We're sticking with robbery.
I know what to do. I know what to do here.
We have a lot of officer testimony. We have.
Look.
What?
You know Jordan Steele?
Yeah.
That's Carl's Pred's brother. Okay.
Okay. Well, first of all,
You know he got fired.
Wait. First of all, he already should be conflicted out because he saw them hold me up, which means he's connected to the case. I already brought that up once. He pushed it away pretty quickly. If this went to court, it would get thrown out.
Yeah.
On their side, in terms
what are
of.
we doing? We're all very busy.
All right.
Sorry.
The last offer is gonna stand. That's gonna be our last entertaining
Jordan.
the idea of changing any charges.
What? You guys have to sit over here and workshop jokes. Let's hear it.
Huh? What? The only joke
Yeah,
is you,
let's hear
okay?
it. Whoa, amazing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so if I'm the only joke here, then why are you wearing so much clown makeup?
Clown makeup? What do you mean?
Peach.
You heard me.
What did we say? Remember what we agreed upon?
Yeah, that he's an asshole?
You said cum?
What? No, we did not say cum. Peach. 70 months. We're not changing any charges. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's fine if this is the hill you want to die on.
Well, I mean, I don't want to die on the hill. Can I just be
No,
on
it's
the
fine.
hill?
I mean, you're talking to a guy who just won Cy Carter $30,000.
Whoa. What? Okay, well,
$30,000.
you know what? This isn't a good look for you, Jordan. Don't you care about your brother? Huh?
No, I fucking don't. He's a gambling addicted piece of shit that deserves to be dead.
You know, he talks so highly about you. He cares about you and he loves you.
Of course he does. Compared to me, he makes me look like a fucking saint. He makes me look like Mother Teresa.
You need any food or water?
Nope. Surprisingly,
Okay. All right. Like I told them, we're gonna stick with the initial charges.
He's
It
detrimental
is gonna be
to his career.
accomplice to robbery, not robbery itself.
The worst person for
but that's
Pred's
gonna be
career is
it.
Pred.
And then what?
We already took off 20 months and that's even
Bro,
for
I've
a
been here
guilty
for like
plea.
2 hours, motherfucker.
And I understand.
No, I fucking haven't.
That's gonna
The
be our
last
final,
time
and we'll
I did,
even give
I
you
hated
that
it so much, I
guilty
went
or not.
crazy and
If you
shot
want to
my
plead
dad.
guilty, maybe we take off a little more, but
A tale of
we've already taken off 20 months, and that's even without a guilty plea. So,
Listen, motherfucker, what am I even looking at?
besides the possession charges, you're looking at joyriding, resisting,
you can try,
and
but it's probably hard for you
accomplice
to
to
talk with a
robbery.
dick in your mouth.
Because officers on scene, Peach and Pred also saw you
know how my
pulling the
brother is,
ATM
okay?
off the wall with the rope attached to your car, which would directly make you an accomplice after he pulled it off the wall and
Yes, he
took it
would. Yes,
away
he
from
would.
where it was.
He would never cheat on Angel.
That never happened. But
Yes,
anyway,
he would. Yes, he would. That's all he does
like
is cheat
dead
on
ass
Angel.
motherfucker. That never happened. They never seen shit. I just know that.
All right, well,
But,
I was instructed.
and because I know, Booba, but because of that
No, I
motherfucking
don't.
statement
My
that they're
wives
trying to say right
are
now,
very,
that's
they're
exactly why I
made
would definitely
very
fight this
aware
shit,
of my
motherfucker.
other
'Cause
relationships.
they some
if
bullshit
I have
lying ass
them, and I
motherfuckers,
don't.
motherfucker.
I'm a faithful.
Yeah, I'm just
what
telling you
else
what I
is
was
there?
told.
If I were
No,
to
I know,
do
I know,
that,
that's
I would
fine.
ask
So
my,
it's
my
that,
girlfriend, my
it's
wife,
possession
whatever
of
it is, if she's
contraband in the
okay with
third
it, it'd be a
degree and criminal
consensual
possession of firearm class 1.
All right.
Wait, what did I have that? What country? Oh, my dog.
The dongle.
She's killed.
Man. All right, is that it then? That's
Yo,
all you can charge me?
Miles. Yeah, that's
she's
gonna be
killed
it.
All right.
She's killed by
Not
Sal.
guilty for all that.
All right. It's gonna be 70 months, 102
Sub.
months of parole, and $10,600 fine, including the warrant.
Notorious sexist womanizer.
Wait. Can you let that
hates
other?
women,
What's the warrant, motherfucker? I
The
actually
warrant is
a
attempted murder on a government employee.
One day he snapped.
bro. How the
Poor
fuck can
Kate,
people
and her
just
car
hand
was
out
broken
warrants
down on the
without
side
even
of the
confirming who the
freeway.
fuck who was what?
Just saw her
I
standing
don't
there
know
asking for
any
a ride,
information.
and he
I can
couldn't
just read you.
fucking
I
help
can.
himself.
All I can do is charge you with the charge. I wasn't
Picked her up,
the
shot her in the
officer
back
that.
of the head,
Can you
left her
let
to
somebody
die
else
out
hit
of
that
nowhere.
next, and I'll
All I
fucking
know
come
is
in
the
and bring
last
that in?
time I heard from her,
Unfortunately, I have to
called
process
me,
that
she
now
said,
because if I process
"Help.
you without the
Please
warrant,
help
then
and
it's
sob.
not
He's chasing
able to
me. I'm
be
scared."
processed anymore.
Oh no.
All right, maybe you know.
She thought that she thought that they were friends.
I know. I know it's hard without the arresting officer here, but it's what I have to
the
do.
only
It's
thing
my
that
job.
He's friends with is dead women. That's the only
What?
company he wants. Wants to be surrounded by him.
What
Terrible.
warrant?
It's sick.
Oh yeah, it's so sad.
God, I
This
miss her.
warrant,
I miss
attempted
her.
murder of a government employee.
I miss her
Whatever,
so much.
motherfucker.
I loved her.
I ain't do it
Oh,
though.
well, you're never gonna find another wife with that
Mm.
attitude.
This ain't the
Well,
crackhead
I
you looking
actually
for,
did
motherfucker.
find a couple other after that.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Yeah, and you
Hey,
know, you're
can we
probably
get that
never
a little
gonna
bit
find
lower
your
though?
belly
Seriously,
button with
motherfucker.
that
I
fat.
actually been in here well over an hour, and I get it. I asked for a lawyer, but I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know I was.
All
getting
right,
this.
how about this? Guilty
No.
plea. I'll take off another 20 months.
I was wanting to
Would
eat
it be
today.
possible to get
I'd like
guilty
be able
plea
to
and then
not
just be
throw
able to
up.
walk and then have to fucking deal with a lot more motherfucker? What's it called after?
You know those
And then I
you know those
end up having to
billboards
do a
that
court case with this anyway. And you charging the shit out of me.
I have an offer for you.
you know those
that?
PSAs they have.
How
for
about
drug
45
addicts?
months, and I'll give you a ride
Don't
from the
give up
prison
to
when you get
drugs. You're
out.
like a PSA for anti-McDonald's.
What?
Just fucking
All right,
sick.
if that's the lowest you can really do, motherfucker.
Yeah,
But I've already been
unfortunately,
tortured sitting
we're
here.
literally not charging you for any of the
Listen, why don't you just
ATM
let my guy go? He's a
months.
good guy.
That's literally just the attempted murder warrant.
All right.
All right.
Well, why isn't your
Good.
wife alive?
All right.
I just told you.
Yeah, well, it's never gonna happen.
What's never gonna happen?
She's never coming back.
Well, no
How do I-
fucking
how
shit,
do I push
dumbass.
a
She's
warrant?
dead.
Wait.
Yeah, and
You talking about his wife again?
and I'm happy
Jesus
that
Christ,
she's
you make
dead.
a better doctor than a cop.
What
Really?
the fuck?
Hey,
Oh my God.
why you got a safety vest? Are you? You
He's
need extra
bullying
help?
me again. He's so mean, Mr. Ratchet.
What's up, motherfucker?
Look, you know what? Me? I'm only for your. I'm only for your
45,
best
10.
interest, okay? And I don't know about these lawyers that you have.
10,600.
My best.
All right, I'm gonna be
interest is
billing you
taking care of
now.
Motherfucker, $300. Hell yeah. What's up?
All right, and then I'm going to be jailing you.
Damn,
It's
$10,600.
going to be 45
I bet I
months and
won't ever
102
sell
months of
weed again.
parole.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker, Mr. Lawyer, I appreciate your motherfucking time and shit like that, motherfucker. And you didn't do shit.
Yeah, don't worry. He
motherfucker.
didn't plead guilty,
I
did
hope
he?
you took notes. No, I didn't plead.
Yeah,
guilty.
he did. Yeah, you did.
No, the fuck I didn't.
No, he
motherfucker.
did.
I said
He's
not
saying
guilty.
right now, no, he didn't.
Well, then
He
I'm
did
not going to
plead
drop it to
guilty.
45. That was the deal. And I give you a
No,
ride
the
from
fuck it
prison.
wasn't. You
No,
literally-
he's saying
you
right now
literally
he didn't.
said
In
the
front of
best
his
you can
lawyers,
do
he's
is
not
bring it
guilty.
down, motherfucker. Stop
Well,
playing
then-
games, motherfucker. You
See
didn't
what
say
they're
nothing
trying to
about me
do?
having a
Okay,
clean
now we
conscience,
can include
motherfucker.
this as well. Trying
your
to
actual-
coerce him into
your
pleading
actual
guilty.
We just talked
Wait,
about
what?
that. I said I would bring it down more.
What are you doing?
Oh my God,
Your
wait till your
statement
brother
was,
hears
This is
this.
terrible.
Yeah, your statement, motherfucker, was, and I will still give you time out even if you pled guilty or not guilty. And I said, all right, motherfucker. I ain't
Yeah,
doing
but
any
I
of
said
that
I would
shit.
take off more time and give you a ride from prison. You said if you could just walk for a guilty plea, and I said I could do this instead.
I
and
never said for a guilty plea. I said
Yes, you
just let me
did.
go
He's
right
saying
now.
he's
No,
not
the fuck I
guilty.
didn't,
He's saying
motherfucker.
right now he's not guilty in front of his lawyers.
You literally just said you weren't going to charge me for robbery or nothing, motherfucker. What the hell? I mean, what a time at least.
All
I
right,
said
then
not
I'm just
guilty.
gonna send you for 70 then, and you can contest
What?
it in court.
Booba, you literally. How the fuck are you gonna do that to me, motherfucker?
Yeah,
You
beginning
just
full
said-
time.
They're mad.
Shut
They're mad.
You
They're mad.
just-
They're mad that
Bitch,
another
I'm
officer fucked the case up, so they're taking it off.
Booba,
They're
you
taking it
literally
out
said
on
even
you.
if I pled
That's
not
what
guilty, how
cops
the
do.
fuck
They
you
get
gonna be
mad
mad
and
at
they
me?
take it out on other people.
Yeah, I said that a
60%
while
of cops
ago.
beat their significant other.
And
Not
then
a
you-
while ago, motherfucker. Come on,
I
man.
did.
You dirty.
No.
I
You
can't
literally
admit
said
that
I've
it
been
got
sitting
fucked
here
up.
for
Mr.
hours,
Ratchet,
motherfucker.
Mr. Ratchet.
I did
We
give you
talked
a
about you saying if I could get time served.
Shut the fuck up,
All
motherfucker.
right.
You lying ass motherfucker, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
eat
whoa,
my
whoa,
dick.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Deserved.
hey.
Deserved.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
You're
It
lucky
was
I'm
an
not giving him a stolen battery
It was
now.
an accident. It was a Miss Swing. I didn't
All
mean to
right,
walk that
70
way.
months, 102 months of
Bro,
parole,
hey,
contested
Booba,
in
I
court.
swear to God, motherfucker, I will actually hunt you down.
Contested
Steele,
in
lawyer.
court.
Whoa, is
No,
that
I'm
threat?
contested in the
Criminal
street,
threat?
motherfucker. It's crack
Oh
law,
my
motherfucker.
God.
It's crack law, motherfucker. I could test it in the street, motherfucker. Do not play with me, Booba. I will not accidentally mistake your ass.
Defense, civil suits.
Okay. Hey, I forget. Is it Serenade? No, Oliver. Olive.
Did you do it?
Huh?
I'm Bill Stout.
You're Bill
What's up, Bill?
Stout? Oh my god. My bad. My bad.
You changed up on me real quick, motherfucker. I literally was just talking to you man to man, and you literally said it doesn't matter if I pled guilty or not. Guilty or not guilty, you'll still give me time off because I have been sitting here for 2 hours, motherfucker. I ain't trying to be at war with you, motherfucker. But if you have one man and a crackhead, I don't matter. I don't care about how many charges I get, motherfucker.
Oh
Stay
my
to your word,
God.
motherfucker. I'll go to jail for 45.
You did say that.
I
That is
said
what
that.
you
I did say that.
Bro, Booba, you better fucking
No,
rethink about
okay.
what the fuck you said. You did not
Listen,
tell me if I plead
listen.
guilty.
Stop talking, and I'll tell you what I said.
Okay.
I told you that I would take off
Goodbye.
time regardless of you pleading guilty or not. But then I changed it and I said I would take off more time if you pled guilty.
Why are you harassing my client with this shit?
Booba, you never made it very
Why
clear.
are you
when said
screaming
that.
at him that he needs to plead guilty?
Oh, I want a lawyer too. I want
Why
that
are you
guy.
coercing him?
I want him.
I'll let the.
Now
You're
you
just
scared me.
screaming at him that he's fucking guilty at this point.
I will give you one
you
more
serious?
opportunity. 45
No, this
months.
is coercion.
Guilty
This
plea.
is coercion. This is
Motherfucker,
coercion.
You told me 45 months earlier.
No,
when
I didn't.
have to
Are
plead
you
guilty.
hearing this too?
Yeah, I'm watching the whole thing.
This
He
is
did
full
change
blown
the
coercion. You're switching up. You're screaming at him that he's guilty.
Okay.
I've been here for 2 hours, motherfucker. All
What
I
the fuck
want
are you
is a
doing?
fair
I mean, this
fucking change, motherfucker. Just give me my motherfucking 45 like you promised, and I walk away, and I won't hunt you down. I
Dead
won't do
ass,
anything.
bro. You
I
just want his
I
This
just
case
want-
is
Now
more
you're
fucked than
threatening
Peach
me.
at a fucking
I'm
holiday
just telling
party.
you what possibly could happen in
It's
any
ridiculous.
Can I get big
What do you mean? I bring food to the holiday party. Okay?
I bet you bring it. You probably don't leave with any though. None left.
Hey,
All right.
It's
I'll
because it's
give
really
you
good,
two
okay?
options. I'll give you two options. Option A,
coercion.
I put assault and battery, and I put criminal threats on as well. That's gonna bring it up quite a bit. Or you give me a guilty plea, and I send you up for 45 months, and I
Okay,
give you a
you
ride back to
actually
the
just
city.
did coerce him. Are you, did you just
Yeah,
threaten to
that's-
give him more
Ultimatums,
charges
that's
if he
pretty
pleads
fucked.
guilty?
No, I'm planning on taking those off if he pleads guilty.
that
That's
literally
coercion.
is coercion, motherfucker.
Did you not
All
just?
right, you know what?
My
He
name is
just
Just don't
punched
say
me.
anything. We're looking at a juicy
didn't
civil
punch you.
suit right
I hit
now.
the gate.
We are looking at a juicy civil suit right now. Don't say anything. This is actually ridiculous.
Oh, Sam Simmons.
What the hell's going? Who is training you guy?
They not even full
Yeah.
cops yet. He's supposed to get a badge tomorrow. or
That
some shit,
actually
motherfucker.
was coercion. Before, I don't know, but that was.
You know, I'm literally suing somebody for doing that exact thing. It's on the docket right now.
Yeah, you can't say plead guilty or I'm giving you more charges.
No, I gave him options.
Okay, okay. Hey, look, guys.
Yeah, and those options were plead guilty or you're getting more charges.
Booba, remember this is our case, right? We have to
Hey,
discuss
go
the
have
charges
a
together.
talk. Go have a talk.
Okay, Booba, remember it's our case together. You can't just lead like this without my opinion. So let's go have a discussion, one
Hey,
final
it's women's month,
discussion,
motherfucker.
okay? And then we'll
wait,
speak
no,
to him
never
with charges. Okay, Booba?
Oh my God. Please, God, let a judge shoot down from the heavens. Please. Please, God, let a judge just.
Okay.
I need a judge.
Alrighty,
Please let a
hey,
judge
hey.
shoot
Okay,
down
we're-
from the sky.
Okay, okay, you know what? We're not gonna give him any guilty plea deals or anything. We're just sending him for the full
Why?
amount, okay?
It's his right to plead guilty if he wants to.
Okay, sir. Okay, my apologies. If you want to feel plead guilty for the full charge with the warrant,
What?
Hold on.
we're
Can we
not
talk
cutting
to
you.
our client?
We're not cutting you
We're-
anytime.
No. Let us talk to our client.
Actually, I have a
Okay,
right
okay,
to
no
talk to my
problem.
client.
Okay.
I mean, my lawyer.
Here, come in here. Yeah.
Hey, Booba, look, okay?
I'm
I
not
wasn't
letting him
looking to
walk. He's not walking.
No, we're not. No, I know. We're not letting him walk. We're taking this to court, okay? Okay, we just charge him the full time, okay? We're gonna send him for the full amount, full charge. They're getting nothing. Okay, we've been too lenient about this, okay? And they keep trying to twist our words, huh? Putting our foot down.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call me a whore, okay?
But I
You be fat, but I'm not a whore.
Then if they agree with it, then we'll be. So far for sure, robbery
Okay.
of a financial institution. All right. Yeah, you were there, so we might get you accomplice. I don't know. We're gonna
We're gonna talk to the other officers. But it's a financial institution. Yeah, that's what you're getting.
Oh, robbery.
Yeah, robbery of a financial institution.
Booba, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We just leave it the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
We'll give him full time now.
We'll confirm
Yeah,
that
okay.
with the other officers.
We're not giving any leniency here. I've took too much, how you say, harassment from that stinky old man. Okay. Gosh.
Well, I don't think we're gonna have to actually go to a bench trial. There's no judges right now, at all. They just are just letting this go on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
We should have just not said anything. I don't know why we're entertaining this.
Okay. Well, we just have to go and send it. Okay.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Okay. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too, Peach.
All right. Yeah, we're just gonna. You know what? We tried to give you a chance here. We're just gonna wring your ass in civil court for that
my
attempted
ass is
coercion
ready.
there.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I bet you have the kind of ass where they make you buy 2 plane tickets.
Is that you, Price?
Huh?
Yes, sir.
No. I can fit in one seat. Okay?
Damn, motherfucker. You probably need 2 seats. That's what the fuck you
96,
said. You crazy
92.
shit.
All right, I'm gonna be sending you for 96 months and 102 months. Oh, actually, it's more parole.
Hey, Mr. Ratchet, when you got to prison, look at your cell phone and reply to the text I'm sending you to get consent so I can get this FOIA for you.
Oh, yeah, you're making
you.
money
When I
on
get
this.
out of
They
prison, I'll be
fucked
looking
up.
for a lot of people, motherfucker.
They fucked up big.
45. Wait.
And they fucked up big.
51, 102.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Fuck, I
There
didn't
it
mean to
is.
do that.
All
My bad,
right, there's
motherfucker.
another one.
Oh, that was an accident, motherfucker. My bad.
Hey, don't worry about that. You could probably get 20 more of those. You're gonna make a ton of money. I can't believe you screamed at him, plead guilty, or you're getting more charges.
I did not do that.
You do yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I sure am. It's a great day to be alive.
Who is your superior officer? This actually, I need to.
It's your brother.
Is his superior officer? He looks like he's dressed as an LSPD officer.
45. How much is?
Oh, Chief Bass. Oh yeah, he was in the he was in the ICU today.
Okay.
that motherfucker.
Well, hold on. You're not understanding me. Who is his superior officer? I'm not asking for the fucking chief of police here.
Why not?
I'm technically his superior officer.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, then, is there any way I could speak with you? Because I've only been a lawyer for
Yeah, I mean,
a
I'm not
day,
commander
and I
or
feel
anything.
like this is one of the biggest. I mean, this is one of the biggest examples of police misconduct I've ever seen. This officer doesn't deserve to have a badge.
Mr. Steele, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh.
You know him?
Who's that? Helmet?
Jeffrey Price. I used to be a terrorist.
Price?
He was a parking lot attendant. Yeah.
They made you a cop?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, the bar's
we've
low. They'll let anyone walk in here. They made you a
you've
cop?
made
I
these
got
jokes
fired because I
already.
called
You've
a
made
woman a
these
bitch.
jokes.
Jesus, that's crazy.
Okay, would you still like to
How's
speak
it
to our
been?
manager?
Yeah, I need to speak to somebody because what this officer just did here is frankly horrific. I can't believe that
Giving
an
him
officer,
a deal is horrific.
You didn't give him a deal. You tried to coerce him with an unfair ultimatum.
All right. Bison's out there. Give me 1 second.
You screamed at him, plead guilty or you're getting more charges several times.
Okay, he didn't scream. Okay.
Yes, he was.
I
He was screaming.
I
Yeah, I
screamed
heard it when I
because
walked
there
in, I
were
heard it.
he was just
That guy heard-
talking
what's
and
your name?
talking.
Yeah, that's our
Sam
witness.
Simmons. Yeah, Sam Simmons. I heard
Sam
that shit.
Simmons heard it.
When I was
Yeah,
walking in,
motherfucker.
it was so loud, like I heard it from fucking like all the way over here.
What did you hear, Sam Simmons? What did you hear?
Plead guilty, or I'm adding these charges.
Okay,
Damn,
that is
motherfucker.
not what I said.
Whoa.
Yes,
No,
you
no, no,
did.
no, no.
I heard
You
it.
did
That's
too.
what the fuck
Yes,
you
you
said,
did.
motherfucker.
That's fucked up, I will say.
Are gonna ream your ass. Your ass is gonna get reamed So
I don't even
fucking
know
hard
what
in civil.
ream means.
Did
We're
you
gonna
just say
find
you were gonna
out.
scream into his ass?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like a motherfucking
He's gonna
megaphone.
want to scream into his own ass. You should have just taken the deal at first. Now you're looking at
Bison.
Can I talk to
Yeah,
you
Bison,
about
we
this
need your
officer's conduct?
assistance.
Okay.
He was just screaming at our client, plead guilty or I'm adding more charges.
I did not scream plead guilty or I'm adding more charges.
Yes,
I
he
said,
did. Asked out.
He actually did.
Not me, by the way. This is not me.
What's his name?
Booba.
What?
Really?
Booba.
That's the best you could come up with, Jordan?
Okay, and this is the best cop you could come up with?
I didn't hire him.
Coercion.
I didn't hire him.
All right, is there anything we can do about this or no?
Yeah, you can go to court for it.
You want me to take more of your money? All right.
You didn't take any of my money yesterday.
Hey, if you want me to take more of your money, I can do that. That's fine.
Officer, how am I being charged with a crime when there's no evidence?
Hey, shut up.
This is
Shut the fuck
Bison,
up.
can I
Shut
talk
up.
to you?
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
I speak. You shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Just give me a
Hey,
minute.
don't harass
Here,
our
Booba.
client like that.
Hey, it's
No,
okay.
I'm allowed
I'm
to do
allowing
that.
it.
It's for his own good.
It's hot.
So their main thing is that we don't have the ATM in our evidence, but we don't have to have it right away because we're not at a bench trial, correct?
Right.
And they're saying that because he punched me 2 times just there, and then he also has been threatening to kill me in the cells. And I told him that I was going to add assault and battery and criminal threats, or he could plead guilty to the charges we already have.
Okay, so you did threaten to add more charges if you didn't plead guilty.
Well, it was.
You just went about wording it a different way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Okay, you can't do that.
Okay.
You can use you can add a bunch of charges and say, well, if you plead guilty, I can knock off this, this, and this.
Well, that's what it was. It was.
Okay, well, you worded it like, if you don't plead guilty, I'm adding all these charges. So yes, you opened yourself up to litigation.
Okay, so what you're saying is we should just take whatever we can get right now so that doesn't happen?
You need to go in there, you need to arrest them for whatever charges you have on them, and then if they go to court, then you need to go to court.
Okay.
You need to charge him for what he actually did and not because he didn't plead guilty or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, we have him for at least accomplice to robbery because he was pulling the ATM out of the wall and his friend was trying to put it in the trunk. They moved it from where it was.
Oh, we're not dropping the robbery. That's okay. Do you want us to drop the ATM charge? We're not dropping it. Here's the thing. I was with Sheriff Carl Fred. I think he may have the evidence or something. He's not around right now. He already 1042. So if you take it to court, that's okay. Here's
This
the
is
thing.
the guy from 2 hours ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've just been talking and talking, and I've just been getting frustrated because we've been trying to send him, and they just keep talking.
Yeah, Bison.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, the docket, Stout will tell you it's a mess. Bench trials are much cleaner. What the fuck?
All right, well, go in there, tell him here's the charges, plead guilty or not guilty, and then, if he wants to try to argue them down, go through that route, but if not, then he can appeal it later.
Yeah, they've been doing that for an hour.
Okay, then put your foot down, Booba. You're the cop.
All right.
You can tell the lawyers to fuck off and decide your charges.
Call me a whore.
I'd vote for you.
Peach, they are not the only people who have called you whores. You do not get to use that as like you're upset.
All right.
She is a fucking whore.
All right, look, Jordan, stop it. Listen, look.
Here
all
is
right?
the final
Stop.
charges.
Hang on, let me get this out of the way so I can leave. What's your name again? Crack.
This is Stout.
No, the guy.
Did you
being
just call
arrested?
him Crack?
Yeah, what the fuck? Mr. Crackhead. Is that
I was
what you were
gonna
gonna
say
say, motherfucker?
I was gonna say Craig.
No, you know the fuck you weren't. But Mr. Ratchet, motherfucker, and I do like crack.
Mr. Ratchet, okay. Mr. Ratchet, yeah, this is your deal, okay? You guys can sit here and is within your right to go to court if you want to in terms of this in quotes coercion. Have at it, not my problem. If you want to fight the charges, you can appeal it. It's up to Officer Uga or whatever the fuck his last name is to determine if he wants to drop charges or let you guys argue them down, okay? Past that, I mean, it sounds like you guys have a case on your hands, so I'm not going to sit here and say,
Well,
yeah,
of course,
let him go.
I think that it would be within your department's best interest. What if we just let him go right now and we forget about all this coercion, these Brady violations, fabricating evidence,
Brady violation,
all this stuff. Yeah, all this stuff.
What is the Brady violation, Mr. Steele?
It
That's the
is
Brady Bunch.
when you are withholding evidence from someone's legal counsel.
328.
Okay.
I thought it was that show, that TV show.
That's what we got here.
I've been here for like 2 hours, by the way.
All right. Well, it's up to Booba if he wants to drop charges. So it's going to be on him if he's going to let him go or drop charges or anything.
Hey, you know what? You know what gambler's fallacy is? If Pred knew, we wouldn't be in this situation. You guys know what that is? You two, huh?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
okay. So
Yeah, see ya.
you're already down. Why make it worse on yourselves? Let's just get out of this. Just get out of it.
Respectfully, motherfucker, we ain't even trying to make y'all feel like y'all lost or nothing.
Y'all let me know if you
No,
need
of
me a
course
quarter,
not.
alright?
Okay.
I'll be in.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly,
I'll be
the
up
best thing
there.
you could do if you just make the right call here, do the right decision,
Thank
then
you, Mr.
everyone wins.
Yeah, I did that. Booba, I actually like you, motherfucker. I don't want you to get in trouble. You about to get promoted tomorrow and shit like that, motherfucker. Don't fuck this shit up.
All right, well, good.
Come on.
Good luck. You can figure it out.
Okay, okay.
Thank you,
Just
Bison.
let him walk out of here.
I had
Come
bison
on.
meatballs once.
Just
I ain't
let
gonna
him
lie,
walk
motherfucker.
out
That
of
shit was
here.
good.
At this point, I want to.
Just let him walk out. It's
Okay.
just too. It's just. It's
I
just too
respect the
much.
decision. I respect the decision.
All right. If we can agree to just leave this as it is, I will let him walk out of the door, but he has to be fined.
I already got
What do you say?
fined.
Do you want to walk out of here, or do you
Wait,
want to ream their ass?
You
in
did
civil
already
court?
find him, didn't you?
Yeah, you
For
already
the,
got
Oh yeah,
charges?
he's been
Yeah,
fined.
I'm down.
Okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
he says
All right,
down.
are we?
What?
Are you?
What? No. Hold on, Ratchet. What do you want? That's the best deal. We did pretty good here. If you want, we can ream them.
They
in-
just talked and I'm
No, I
done.
actually like Mr. Booba. I don't want to shoot you.
My God, Jordan
I mean, I don't
Steele,
want you to get
Jesus
fired.
Christ.
All right. Well, then he'll accept the deal here. Stout,
All right,
we good
so-
with this?
Yeah, it's a
We're-
good deal from my end.
All right, so we're leaving this where it's at, and this is the end of everything.
That's it. That's it.
And you're
That's
going to be
it.
putting him down as not guilty?
Wait, can I get my, can
Well,
I, get my
I don't
dongle
think
back?
there is going to be any. So we're just done. We're done with it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just served what? Hey, good to go. Can I get my dongle back though? By chance?
No, I'm sorry, that's illegal. We have to keep
All right,
that.
that's fine.
All right, are we good here? There's
I'm
not
good.
gonna be any
We're
talk
good.
about any of this coercion or
We're good.
anything.
About what? I already forgot.
All right,
Hey,
Oh,
there it
God.
is.
Yeah. I have a big fat juicy burger waiting
Core
for
who?
me. Huh? Stop calling me a whore.
No,
He said coercion, motherfucker. Chill. Not everything about you.
All right,
Pop
we'll
up.
do. And this all gets posted.
all right, you can get your stuff right here.
at the
Thank you,
open
motherfucker.
cases.
Yep.
Right. All right, we'll do. Thank you, Bison.
I'm just so done, dude. He might as already as well have been in
I think
prison.
he got stuck in there. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Oh, he's got to jump.
Hey, Mr. Ratchet. Make sure to tell everyone you know. You called Steele and you walked out with any charge. You didn't go to prison.
Yeah. You crazy
Make sure,
as hell,
make,
motherfucker.
make sure to tell everyone you know what happened here.
Yes, sir. Oh, I got a robbery job. All right. Hey, appreciate you, motherfucker.
All right, well,
Hey, Mr.
yeah,
All right,
Booba,
I'll let you
appreciate
out
you.
over here. Come on.
Thank you.
Hey, you did the right thing, Booba. You did the
Hell
right
yeah.
thing there. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I really need that drink now.
Listen, motherfucker. Then we can be friends again now. I don't have to shoot you. You have a good day. And the next gas is on me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. It's just, I don't know why we just, when we said what we said, dude. I just didn't want to get in trouble for the coercion because the second Bison tells me. Yeah, no, it's 100% Jordan Steele. Oh my God. My God. Oh, help me, God. Help me! Help me! I mean, he could still get processed for the warrant, actually, now. That's the funny thing, because he didn't go to... That could have ended bad. I did what I did. I'm going 42. I'm going to go get a drink.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Steele. Does that stand, or that offer to go get a drink still stand?
I gotta meet a client. I can do that afterwards, though. You been to the Liquid Library?
I've been there once. Yeah, I can meet you there.
6 shots fired.
All right.
How long's it gonna
It's above my pay grade.
I wouldn't say any more than an hour.
All right. You want to give me a call back when you're ready?
I can do that, Booba.
All right. Sorry about all that. I at least we came to an agreement.
Don't worry about it. These things happen. All right. What's important is you manned up and you manned up and you admitted your mistake, and more importantly, you admitted that I was right. So that's what's important here.
Yes, sir. You were right.
All right. Okay. Good work.
All right. Bye, Mr. Steele. I mean, it's literally just talk. He just talked until the guy got to walk out. Let me finish. Let me at least finish writing this report.
697 responding to latest 911.
Hey, Booba.
Yes, Peach.
Hey, look, don't let that setback put you down, okay? You're gonna get your final eval tomorrow. It's gonna go smoothly, okay? I believe in you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I guess.
That Jordan guy, he's a monster. You hear me? Okay? He's Cowpad's brother. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, look, being a cop. Well, I learned this that you kind of have to learn how to control your emotions and stuff, right? And he's a master manipulator. Are you okay, Booba?
No.
Booba,
I think I'm gonna go off duty.
Wait, what? No, you're not. You're gonna go off duty? What? Wait.
Oh yeah!
I
What the
appreciate
fuck?
you, and I think you're doing a great job.
Oh my
Booba?
god! Anonymous. What
You're
the
great job of
hell?
putting the charges
Oh,
in
I
and
got a few
everything.
notifications now.
And making sure all the charges definitely make sense and everything. Look,
Dude, I don't know who
it's
you
just- it's
are,
hard
but
to
thank
be
you
a
for
monster,
gifting 100
okay?
subs. Holy
all about
shit.
articulation. We're just cadets. Okay? And I'm still learning that for sure. Okay? And,
Oh my
and,
god.
Look, one little mishap, people will try to twist it. But look, we're not that experienced. We just learn from things, okay? And that's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. I make lots of mistakes. And I'm still not fired, surprisingly. But remember, okay, you shouldn't let that set you back, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
What? I think you're pretty good. You can do pretty good at your final eval tomorrow, okay? And whatever happened here today, people's gonna forget. Okay,
I'm
I've already
gonna go
forgotten.
off duty and drink.
Okay. Drink for me too?
What?
No.
What did you say?
I said have a drink for me too, okay?
I'll have a lot for you.
Okay. Okay. Also, have you seen Fingal?
No, I haven't.
1038 northbound Milton Road. It's going to be a brawler. One time's occupied. No additional.
Oh, I'm around the corner. I'm gonna back you up anyway.
Copy.
Individual.
This person did in fact run over Bundy. We have reason to believe he's intoxicated. Yeah, he ran over Bundy.
Get him out of the car
Bundy!
now.
On this sort of like Bahama Mamas.
Okay, Booba, I'm gonna go back out there, but you take it easy, okay?
Okay, bye, Peach.
Okay, and you know, I'll try not to screw up when you're during your final eval. Okay, you're gonna do great. And if you need 77s, I'm gonna be there for
Voter
you. Okay.
76 to look menacingly at
Okay,
him.
bye, Peach.
Okay. I'll only listen to your 77s. Everyone else's, well, maybe Martell's. Well, yeah, definitely Martell's. I don't want her to kill me on the job. Okay. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, bye, Peach.
Bye, Booba.
Yo, thank you, Anonymous, whoever the hell you are. I appreciate the gifted subs. Means a lot. And they both got on the moped and drove away. Shortly after, Booba was escorted EMS as with Mr. Ratchet to Pill Box, where he dislocated his arm and you win some, you lose some. I got a role play being sad now. And fled on foot west. He was then put in handcuffs after being tackled and tased and he was transported to MRPD where he asked for a lawyer and filled out. That's all I'm putting. This wasn't even mine. This was supposed to be Peach's.
For you, Chuck?
I do.
The mirrors are just really quiet.
Oh, why would you say that?
Suckers.
Hi, Dr. Kaz.
Booba, are you busy at the moment?
7 Alpha popping up.
Oh,
you're
why?
the only one responding to it.
You're not busy?
He's an EMS.
Can you come to Pillbox real quick? I want to chat with you.
Alright, I'm about to go off duty. I'll be there soon.
Okay, see you shortly.
Actually,
yeah, you know what, Liam? Next time there's a 37 Alpha, you're gonna go do it.
I hope we have a little soul shootout.
Let's go do some drunk.
Okay.
Probably should leave my
that's too far.
MP5
Too
here
far.
if I'm gonna get drunk.
I hope you stub your toe.
I'm sorry, OG.
Dispatch from 450 Motor.
Okay. Bring in the MP5 while going to get drunk? Maybe not. Okay. Let's do this. One 651 1042. A 100 subs? Uh-huh. Let's go get our class 1 though. Let's go buy a new class 1. Let's go run. We'll take one of these bikes, maybe. Off duty. It's been a while since I've done off duty stuff, huh? Let's go get Booba drunk, huh? Let's go get hammered. What? You don't appear to have that item on you. All right. Go get drunk and disorderly, huh? Was that Sun Moon? I haven't seen Sun Moon in like months. What's good drunk music, chat? Maybe we go for this for now.
Hello. Hi, sir.
Hello. Wait, he's not in here. Why is he not in here? Let's just go to the Mirror Park one. I know he exists there. Does Booba have memories of being a caveman? Yeah, he does. That's why he has this war paint on. It's a part of his culture. It's a part of his culture. Let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing this character for quite a long time now. Yeah, there's a lot. I honestly I can't really play any other character seriously now because of how far I've come on this character. Like, I just can't. There's nothing else I can do, like, super, like, in-depth. It's just because I put so much time and effort into this character. Yeah, join the Discord. If you go to the Twitch Clips channel, I'm sure you'll see a lot of clips of, like, Booba's story and whatnot. For the first 3 months of this character, I didn't use a bank account. I didn't have an apartment. I didn't use a phone. I thought you were a stream burn. What else? I didn't know how to speak English. I didn't know how to read. I didn't know how to write.
Okay. Would appreciate that.
We need this. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about that. All right, let's get like.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck you over. This is some
right on.
Looking forward to catching up. Hell yeah. All right, it's time to drink on the bike. Where would be a good place to go and like maybe behind Burger Shot and by the trash cans? Where would be a good place to like just like oh, let me. Oh. How about this? Oh. Liquid library? I guess, yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, you know what'd be funny? Go in the back behind the liquid library by the trash cans and act like I got kicked out. Ugh. Actually, let's go buy actual alcohol. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, pretty lady. Pretty lady. Ah! Ah! Where is it? Max! Max! What? How am I yelling? There we go. Max! Max, please. I need alcohol. Max, 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 Max. Max! Max, please. I'll get it myself. Where is it? What the hell? Oh, I know a shortcut. What is this? Drunk library reading. Well. Hello. Fine, I'll get it myself.
Stay safe out there.
Who said that? I have a gun. I'll protect myself. On the road again. Stupid bike, hard to ride. Oh. I know what it feels good when I get hurt. Do. Backing up. Maybe they have some in the back. Where's the beer? Where is the bear? I don't feel good. Stupid bike. Stupid bike! We're supposed to go. I used to be able to climb walls. Oh, is it pump at the park time? Gunner! 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 Go. 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 Why does it burn? Back on the bike. It used to be so simple. Where do they keep the booze? Nope. 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 Oh, they must be right here. Where are the booze? I'm just gonna sit here. I can't control my body. Oh wait, I need to make it say empty bottle of vodka. Slash me has a half full bottle of vodka in his Posey, help. Help, Posey. Can I just get one person for drunk RP? All right, we gotta go be more drunk and disorderly. I need to get something to make me burp. I'll be right back. How about real alcohol? Pug! Go. 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 What are those people doing? Go. Go. Uh. Oh, and 20. The burger shot. Uh. Let's go. Where? I gotta get the burger shot. Let me drink, please. Booba's gonna have a headache tomorrow. Oh no, it's final tomorrow. Boop. 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 Ow, my head. Who said that? How much more do I have left? Oh, I better make it last. Don't run me over, please. Thank you. I'm walking. Stop. Oh, what? Is there any events going on right now? Event! Pog event! Where are the events at? My stomach hurts. No. No. Uh. I'm just gonna sit on the curb right here. Someone will stop.
Hey man, you good? Wait, Booba? Booba, what's going on, bud?
I'm drinking.
Why are you drinking here? Do you want to get in?
I go where?
I don't know. We can get you some food or something. Come on, buddy. Get in the car. Winky, get in the Winky.
Okay, don't kill me.
You know, I dealt with a drunk cop like 2 days ago. Crystal clear was hammered off her ass, so I'm pretty experienced at this. Why are you drinking, man? What happened?
I was made a joke in the cells.
You were made a joke? In what way? How?
Jordan Steele.
Okay, I need a little more. What happened exactly?
They just talked and talked and talked and talked until he just walked out.
Oh. Interesting. Doesn't sound like it was that serious, was it?
They were gonna take me to court for coercion.
Coercion? Did you coerce anyone?
I don't know.
You tell me, Booba. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Let's get you some food. Come on. You'll be okay. Let me lock up the Winky real quick. Come on, Booba. We got a disturbingly drunk cop here. What do you want, Booba?
Booba?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait.
Is he alright?
What happened to Booba?
He's just having a bad day.
Oh no.
Yeah. Booba, get up, buddy. Yeah, it's Booba. I saw him in the middle of the road, so I picked him up. Gonna get him some food.
In the middle of the road?
Yeah. He was drinking in the middle of the road.
Oh boy.
Booba.
Oh no.
No, don't drink more.
Booba, don't drink more. I think you had enough.
No, only make feel good.
I mean,
you should probably get some water instead.
He'll be okay. He'll be
Booba.
okay. Let's get him some food and maybe a drink. You guys have anything?
Yeah, we got some tea.
More drink.
I mean, we can get you more drinks too, but let's get you some food.
No more
first.
coal. No more coal.
Psst, Booba, I work at the Liquid Library, bro. We can get really hammered if you want.
Oh yeah, more drink.
But let's get you some food first.
Yes, food and hydration.
Let's get 2 small cock combos, please.
Alright, can you go ahead and swipe?
I used to do exactly what you're doing. I would stand and I would point and they would swipe the card and then I would point and say glory to the cock. And then I would walk over and they would get their food.
Booba, I'm trying to help you.
And then glory to the cock.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where did the other?
Glory to the cock, Booba. You'll be
okay. Oh, don't sign in. Do not sign in.
Here, Booba.
What is this?
It's food and drink.
Okay.
Alright, you want to go, Yeah. Make sure he's okay.
Drink.
Oh boy. You want to get some, like, absinthe? I don't know how fucked up you're trying to get, Booba, but, like, you can get real fucked up.
Give drink now. I will drive.
No. This is Lexi Laws, Winky, and she will murder me if I break it, so I'd prefer to drive. I can't ruin the Winky permission, Booba. You gotta understand. Not every day you get to drive one around.
Winky.
Yeah, this is a Winky. Do you have like someone you want me to call for you?
Posey.
Who?
Posey.
Is that a cop?
Posey, help.
I have no fucking clue who you're talking about. You're gonna have to give me their number. What is up with you guys recently? I swear the whole PD is becoming alcoholics. Oh god. I need to take you to that. Booba? Booba? Booba! Wake up!
Don't attack me. You'll never catch me. Or drink.
Booba, what? Stop drinking. Booba, you need to calm down. Do you have Crystal Clear's number? Is she on duty? I feel like she's the best person for you right now. So right now you're in shambles and you can't be worse than she was a couple days ago. Okay. I'm looking. I found the number. Oh no, is she not around? This might not. God. I tried calling Bloom too, and he isn't around. Booba, who else?
Posey.
Okay. I'm looking through your phone, looking for the number. Why, Booba, this person's not answering either. What is going on? Booba. You gotta think of someone else. I'll call anybody you say. What other officer or friend can help you in these times? Think really hard. Do you know Gary Church? Maybe he can help. Hey, Gary, I got a really drunk Booba with me. You familiar with him? No, like, you know the cop? Yeah, Booba. You know Booba? Come to the Liquid Library, Mirror Park area. He's literally next to the dumpsters. He's down horrendous right now. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucked up. Alright. Bye. Booba, why the hell are you giving me people's numbers that aren't answering? I'll try calling them again. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Booba! You can't fall asleep. Don't go to the darkness. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least you're awake. Oh my god.
Steele.
Some Jordan Steele? I think he's the one who made you drink, right? Or brought you to drinking? Booba, this is not a good look for you. Do you really want me to call Jordan Steele? Then... Okay. You're just gonna take a nap for a second while I try to figure this out.
And Sky.
It's embarrassing, Booba. It's absolutely embarrassing.
I like how the head moves even though they're like...
I'm gonna pick you up. Alright, Booba. We're gonna get you out of the dumpster. You're better than this. You're better than this. You know you're better than this. You have to know you're better than this.
Hey, penis.
I got a really very heavily intoxicated Booba.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he isn't even drink here. He's just... Something happened with Jordan Steele and he is just a... Oh, look at this. EMS is over here. Is that Liam? Maybe Liam can help you. Is there actually an EMS over there? Oh, Booba.
Who is this?
What happened to him?
He's just... I don't know. He said something about Jordan Steele and... I don't know, something with Jordan Steele, and he's being accused of coercion. I found him in the middle of the road just drinking.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Get him away from the dumpsters, though.
Oh my god.
This poor guy.
Hey, sir! Sir, it's me, Jeff Waters. PD Toe? You okay? Well, former PD Toe, almost.
Do you know any officers that he's, like, good friends with?
I told him Booby was out here.
No, I can get him a cop, I think. Hey, buddy, you want me to call one of your coworkers down here to come cheer you up?
I called Clear. She's not around, and I called somebody else who he wanted me to call, but whoever it was wasn't answering.
The alcohol.
Gary, maybe he needs more alcohol.
What's his name?
Maybe. I thought about that. Booba.
Hey, Booba, you okay, buddy?
Booba's having a bad day.
Booba, what are you doing, brother?
He's having a bad day.
Yeah, I can
Booba,
relate.
You okay, buddy?
Oh my god.
All right. Well, let's
All right,
keep
he's
him
been
on his side
drinking.
here.
Oh no.
How much
He's
has he been drinking?
An unbelievably large amount.
Well, he was
Large
passed
amount?
out in the middle of the road, and we were
Oh,
called by Penis
Jesus.
to come down here.
Yeah, Penis called me, and then I was like,
Penis.
definitely
Yeah.
gonna come help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, just
Did you say something about robbing the cop, Gary?
It's too late for that.
I'm trying
You're
to call
sick.
one of. I'm trying to figure out
You're
who to
all-
call that'll. Just make sure you call someone that like he's good with, you know, not someone that's gonna try to fuck him over.
Here, let me call this cop that just tried to.
Booba's one of the cops that isn't absolutely dog shit, so we don't want to fuck him over.
A lot of people know Booba and care for him, so I know.
Don't call any ops.
Somebody that can help him out. We'll just keep him on his side here in case he throws up. We don't want him to start drowning in his own vomit.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy? You with me?
No.
I sent a text out. I don't want to call her because she's probably in her 95.
Who did you text or call?
I don't know. All I know is she called me for a interceptor tow. She's a interceptor driver.
It's more likely probably Pond.
I don't know.
I don't think Pond's
Or,
interested. Well, actually, yeah, she is.
Pond is extremely busy right now. Very.
Oh, I got a text message back.
Oh, okay. What'd it say?
I'll give her a call. Hey, would you mind coming over here to the Liquid Library? He's been drinking quite a bit, and he's passed out over here in front of the Liquid Library. He's just in shambles about something.
Roy's Pike.
Kind of stinks a little bit.
He didn't
Hey,
even drink here.
Booba is passed out outside the freaking Liquid Library, drunk as shit.
Oh, that's fine.
Somebody... Say that again?
That's fine. The
Okay.
thought enough
I
is
just wanted to
counting.
see
If
if
you
there's
can get
somebody
over
that
here,
can
just
take care
I
of
guess
him.
call me.
But,
So I'll let you know if he's awake. Jeff Waters, soon to be former PD Toe after I get
Oh my
fired.
god.
Oh.
Yes, hello.
Well, shit. Stay safe then, brother. I'll help him out.
Awesome,
Alright,
I
take care.
appreciate it. All right, you stay safe over there in
Pike
that
off
scene.
duty? What the hell? Pike is literally.
There's not
always
really
with
much
the
I can do
kid,
for Booba.
Yeah.
We just really need somebody to look after him and make sure he's okay.
Can you
In
get
case
like
something bad
I can
does
take care of
happen.
him.
any kind of IVs or anything like that? Or like
Hey, Penis, you're good with dealing with people that are incompetent. You know, being a copium dealer, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Booba, do you want to buy a bat?
Yeah,
Would
Booba,
that make
do
you
wanna
feel
buy a
better?
bat?
All right. No,
That'd
he's
make
not going
me
to buy
feel
a
better.
bat. Okay,
No,
listen.
Gary will buy
Hey, can't
him a
you-
bat.
Well, we could see
Hey,
how much
Doc, can't you pump his
money's in
stomach or something?
pockets and then...
Nah, he'll be okay.
I can't pump it. Someone that I could pillbox will be able to do that. Unfortunately,
All right,
I don't.
let's
have
do
the means for
let's
that.
do that then. Let's take him back to Pillbox.
Yeah,
I don't think he wants to
bring him
go
to
there.
pillbox. Doctors would definitely help him out.
Okay, so should I
much
take
I
him
can
then?
do. Yes, please.
I
take him.
think I just
All right,
punched
Booba, I
that
got you. Come
guy.
here, brother.
Booba, wake up if you still want to have a good time and don't want to go with him.
That's not going to work, Penis. He's passed
It
out.
might. It could work. You never know.
Yeah. All right, Booba, just lean on me. I got you. Oh, Booba,
Oh,
come on.
Poor
I got
guy.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that guy earlier driving around with his bicycle to think he would go down so bad.
Yeah, he was in
Poor
the middle of the
guy.
road just drinking.
He said something about Jordan Steele.
All right, there.
Booba, I'll miss you. I enjoyed the time we spent together. Good luck out there, buddy.
Yeah, stay safe if you can hear
All right,
this. Keep
Booba.
down.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you
drop
can
my
hear
window
this,
down.
you know, call me.
And call,
If you
call
feel the
Jeff
need to
Waters if
vomit,
you want,
please try to
Gary
aim
Church
outside,
buy
okay?
you a bat.
Yeah, call
We'll take
Jeff
care of you.
Waters if you want Gary Church to buy you a bat.
All right, buddy. I don't know what happened to you. You look like you're having the same kind of day I'm having. I think I'm just you about 3 hours earlier. Or you're me 3 hours in the future. I don't know. Booba, you all right there, buddy? You with me? It's Pike.
Steele.
Jordan Steele. Booba. All right, hey, out the window. Leaning out the window there. You'll be all right. Just let it out. Gonna take you to Pillbox. They're gonna help you out there, okay? You just hang in there tight. All right, fuck this.
Pike, how could you?
Give me a fucking ticket. All right, Booba. I'm gonna step on it. We're gonna get you there. Don't worry. Can we call Moosebeard? Moosebeard. Is he on duty right now? Can we give him a call for you? Let's get you to the doctor. We'll I'll call him from the hospital. Okay?
No one's awake.
All right, Booba buddy, hang in there. Get you out of here. Doing great, pal. Hang it in there. There you go. All right, Booba. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Is there a doctor available?
But yeah, I like him. He's like got good realist personality, but he would be good for psyche valves, which are always the things that get kind of like thrown at us a lot and get overloaded.
All right, Booba. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah. I think he'd be
Be all right,
good for
Booba.
the, psyche
Hey,
valves.
do you guys work here? I'm sorry.
Yes, but neither of us are a doctor.
Yeah, we don't,
Great.
I don't have ice packs or band-aids.
Also, I'm not on
Nancy-
duty, and she, yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
Nancy is on duty right now as the
Well-
doctor is in surgery for a while.
Got it.
So-
No, he's I think he just drank too much. He's I just don't want him to choke on his own vomit, you know?
Right, right. So I think we need to get an EMS to check him into Nancy. Is that right?
No,
So
no,
you're gonna-
I don't. He doesn't need Nancy. I think he just needs another doctor to maybe pump his stomach or something like that.
Well, you're welcome to wait until the doctor's
Yeah,
out of surgery.
You
All
can
right.
wait. It's going to be a while.
Can I take him
Just-
into the back room there?
Yeah, you can take him into the back room.
Okay, thanks. I got you. Come on, Booba, let's go.
Hi, Booba. Love you.
All right, Booba. Don't tell anybody what I'm about to do. But I do know a trick. Might help you. Actually, let's go back in the corner here. All right, get you up on that bed. There you go. Now, Booba, you might not know this, but I was in the Army for 12 years. And one of the things we had to do was tactical casualty care. And, you know, sometimes when you're a little drunk or hungover, we would use those skills and, you know, give ourselves an IV bag that we still had to supply. Really helps the person out. Let me see if I can't find one here.
Booba. Okay. Kazumi says 5 minutes.
5
Give her
minutes?
like, yeah, give her like
Okay.
5 minutes. She'll come check on Booba.
All right, cool. I appreciate it. Thank
Okay.
you.
That's
God,
what I
damn,
was
she almost
supposed,
got me.
I was supposed to come talk to Dr. Cal.
Ah, found one. Booba, you still with me, buddy? All right, come on. You're still breathing, right? You see rise and fall of your chest. Come on. All right. Shit. I don't like the feel of this. All right, let me put this IV bag up here. All right, Booba, let me see your arm. Feel for a vein here. All right, Booba, here we go. 1, 2, 3, poke. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Let me just get some tape here. All right. And let me turn the little spigot here and let's get this baby flowing. These are fluids. All right, there we go. All right, Booba. Now, just gonna wait.
Dude, Pike's so nice. Pike's such a good guy. He takes cadets so freaking much.
Let me check your pulse. Feel here. Make sure your heart rate's still good. All right, that feels normal. About 65 beats. Okay. Okay.
Let's see, where's Booba?
Oh, hey. He was kind of breathing a little bit labored, so I took the liberty to grab an IV and give it to him.
Okay.
I got not medical training, but tactical combat medical training from when I was in the Army, so I at least know how to stick IVs in a person. So I just thought he needed some fluids.
You know, I appreciate that. Okay, I'm not mad at it. It's all good.
Yeah, I just found him. Some guys found him passed out in the street, and they assumed he had drank too much, so I can't really verify that. I just brought him here.
Well, is he knocked out unconscious? Or was he talking? Is he a bit lumpy?
No, he's been unconscious this whole time.
Well, what I can smell is very strong sense of alcohol coming out of his mouth.
Okay.
That's what it is. So I have a feeling maybe he was drinking too much.
Just had a little too good of a time.
Out. Yeah, maybe he was just drinking a bit too much alcohol and he knocked out on the sidewalk.
Well, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, and I think, I think I need to pump his stomach. That's what the EMS told me.
I was asking if that was a possibility or something that could be done. I don't know.
I can pump his stomach right now,
Okay.
Let's do that real quick. Come on, Booba. Get ready. It's not going to feel pretty, all right? Get ready. I'm going to pump your stomach here. 3, 2, 1. And we're going to pump right there.
Oh, God. Oh.
Nasty.
I'm good. I'm good.
How do I feel? You feeling okay? Oh, God. How do I feel?
Stomach hurt.
Yeah, Booba, I think you had too much to drink, dude.
Jordan Steele.
Jordan Steele?
What did I? I mean, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But... Do you know a Jordan Steele?
I think I've heard of him. He was like PD Toe or something. I'm not positive. Maybe that's who he was hanging out with.
Booba, tell me, who is Jordan Steele?
A lawyer.
Were you hanging out with him?
He's a lawyer? Let's see if he's in the app.
Made me joke.
Oh, yeah, he's legal aid.
Wait, he is a legal aid. Uh-oh.
Doctor?
Yeah?
Is this a critical or not?
Wait, who?
This one.
No, this is a cop.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I got a critical over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're kind of really busy, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry about that.
You need to talk to me.
Do you need us to call Jordan for you?
No, don't call.
You sure?
No, he made me look like a joke.
Did you say like a joke?
He made me look like a joke.
Oh, did he?
What did he do to you, Booba?
It's Booba? Booba?
Yeah, it's Booba.
Oh my gosh,
Who did
big
this,
fat
Booba?
spiders! Oh, spiders, jump! Thank you. ER.
Oh, was that a new
All right,
one?
Booba.
I'm gonna show you some colors.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, those are nice.
I had a feeling something's gonna happen.
I could change the colors on them.
Oh, that is so
And
cool,
you can
actually.
walk during it?
do you get those?
Whoa.
You know, just think of Pride 10.
Gotta think of what?
Pride 10.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Booba, you want me to you want me to get somebody from the station to call? Bring him down here?
I'll let you guys be. Feel better, Booba.
I'm okay.
You sure? I
Yeah.
mean, you said he made you into a joke. Like,
It's not really wholesome.
yeah,
Kinda
it
mixed
doesn't.
up.
Yeah, it sounds like you may have been assaulted in some way.
Oh, it was in the cells.
In the cells. All right. All right, Booba. That's what you want.
Yeah. He just kept talking and talking and talking, and I got frustrated.
I can't see him.
And so you downed a whole bunch of alcohol?
No. It was saying something about coercion.
Uh,
Hmm?
Don't really exactly quite know.
I'm not sure either.
I made a mistake.
Well, don't beat yourself up, brother. We all make mistakes.
Yep, that's what makes us human. Mistakes, learn from it, move on. That's how life works. Y'all ain't perfect. Alright, Booba. Okay. See, I was wondering why you didn't come here earlier. But I guess now you're dealing with this thing. Which is okay.
You needed to talk to me.
Yeah, but I think now since you're in this current state, maybe like some
Yeah,
other time. Maybe
might not be a great time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Things happen out of our control. It's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fix you up here, and then I gotta take care of other patients. Okay, Booba?
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alright, Balto, you need something?
I can walk.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, at least let me help you down
He's
there.
dead?
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Theo,
All right, you want me to drop you off somewhere? Back to the station or take you home?
I'll just walk. It's okay.
I don't mind. I don't want to leave you alone like this, brother.
I don't even know where I'd go.
Yeah, I hear you there. I'm in the same boat.
Why are you?
Hmm?
Why are you in the same boat?
where's the PD that's from the scene?
I had a run-in with your sheriff earlier, and it didn't go well.
Oh, what happened?
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
He was he was talking to Willie in a way I didn't like, and he took offense to that, and I said that I didn't care, and he suspended me for 24 hours, and then 48. Then he said he fired me. So, yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, whoever was on the.
And I don't
scene,
even know
guy,
what to do with myself, honestly. Like,
yeah, he got completely.
what do I even do in this city if I don't have
LMG boy. LMG.
cadets to FTO or guys like you to back up? Like, I don't know.
Alright, well, I gotta make
And hell, all this shit with Jason Hanna, the fact that our lives are only worth $250,000 in a city full of millionaires, that shit doesn't sit well with me either.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sorry. You need to get going, I'm sure.
No, it's
You,
okay. I literally have nothing to do. I don't want to go on duty after Jordan still made me look like a joke.
7, 12.
I literally
Yeah.
just let the guy walk out because of how bad it was.
That's rough, brother. Well,
I was just so frustrated. He just kept talking and talking, and I just said, no, that's it. That is the final. I'm not changing the charges anymore. And then he eventually, I was so mad, I said, you can take this or I can add more charges. And then he just started saying things about coercion and...
Okay, alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna.
what did he do?
Hi, Balto. What's up?
Well,
dude?
the guy that was in the cell was an accomplice to robbery, and we didn't have the say or the ATM that they got off the wall, and
Let me,
they were
Oh,
trying
so
to...
it wasn't Jordan Steele that did this?
No, it was
Oh.
Mr. Ratchet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, but
Jordan
Steele was the
his
one that.
lawyer.
I see. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay.
I'll put some new ones in for you.
And it wasn't even my 95 either.
Ugh, that's the worst.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
just
good, that's good.
Kyle went off duty like right after, and he was the first person on scene, and Peach
So he
didn't
just-
know where the ATM was.
A couple down here. Go grab them.
Nobody documented it?
I did. Oh no, am I still
No,
here?
there was nothing, and no one put anything in evidence.
Of course not.
Oh God.
And if that would have, it's really good that did not go to a bench trial.
Some of this
Oh, yeah.
here,
That
with
sounds
the
rough.
Medication, all that refill.
But it was almost, I mean, I just had to let him go anyways because they were trying to like say they were gonna push coercion on me in a civil
and here's your
case.
medication bottle.
Oh,
And here's the
jeez.
refill. There you go, buddy.
I didn't even know that.
All right.
I didn't even know that was a
Anything
thing.
else you need?
No one told me about that. I wasn't even saying it like that. I said, because he punched me in the cell
Very well,
twice,
Balto, okay.
and he was threatening me to kill me, and I was like, you can plead guilty or I can charge you with
They
this.
okay, guys?
and-
Yeah, he's feeling better.
Alright.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Dr.
Oh,
Kaz.
hi.
I was notified that Mr. Hardcastle may have had an incident. Is he okay?
They had an incident
Hardcastle.
here.
Apparently, he was sniped. He's in the ICU. Is that something you
Oh,
know
for
about?
fuck's sake.
He got sniped.
I don't know. That's what I was told.
Oh, for
Is it not
fuck's
true?
sake. Hardcastle. God damn it, not
He's supposed to
Hardcastle.
I mean,
give me
I
my
need some
final
paperwork
tomorrow.
done, and I was hoping he's not dead.
Shit.
I mean, I was told over the radio that a cop did get sniped, but I didn't really know the specific cop.
Is he
Um,
dead or is he alive?
Unknown, because I don't think there's any reports regarding Hardcastle. So I can't really clarify yet.
All right. Well, I'll be back to see if he's better. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, are you sure you're fine? You're walking a bit tipsy.
You want to get out of here, Booba? I got my truck
Yeah,
outside.
let's leave.
Let's go.
Fuck you, Suarez. Should have came faster. I just.
What was that?
Cy Carter?
You're not drinking too much, right?
No, I'm good. I'm not an
Alright.
alcoholic. I just had a few rum and cokes. I'm good. Thank you though. I appreciate
okay.
you.
Yeah.
You rum and cokes.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
Would I be able to
Like,
speak to one of you guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that's Booba.
Okay, Booba, what's going on? Booba, come back here. Come back here.
Booba, why are you sad?
Booba, why did I get a call from Jeff about you drinking a lot at the Liquid Library, and he needed me to come pick you up?
Jordan Steele.
Okay, what happened with Jordan Steele?
I don't want to go into a lot of details. He made me look like a joke.
You're not a joke, Booba. Listen to Jordan. Jordan got fired from PD Tow.
Didn't he also get fired from PD?
Yeah, he got fired from PD as well.
Yeah. So
I thought he retired.
No, he was fired.
No, he got fired.
I thought he retired because he got an injury.
No, he was fired. Like fired.
It was bad.
It was bad. I was there when that happened. It was
that was
bad.
way back when I was a trainee. That was woof. Listen, Booba, you're not a joke. You're learning, and listen, you can't.
Booba, I remember when all you could say was
True.
Booba.
True. This is true. Like you've made incredible leaps and bounds, Booba.
I know.
Listen,
it
everybody
just-
starts off looking kind of weird, but the only way to get better is keep doing it. And honestly, I've seen your
Hello,
police work, and you're
husband.
fantastic.
Hey, Scarlett.
You are. You're very good. You're very thorough, Booba.
Oh, hey, Sebastian.
Yeah, follow me. I'm not sure if I'm.
Hey, Quinn. How's it going?
I
Hey,
have my
what's
final
going? How are you
tomorrow.
doing?
You're gonna do
Good.
great, Booba.
Good.
I believe in you.
It's gonna be nothing for you.
I gotta go.
Were you in the other team?
Help.
Thank you, guys.
Help.
Go cheer up. Like, take him, cheer him up.
See you later, Quinn.
All right, come on, Booba, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Is there an EMS here?
Hi, brother.
Nice to meet you. I'll stay out of your business if it's anything private. If you don't want me, just wave your hand at me.
Did you know Jason Hanna?
No, I heard though.
Yeah. I didn't really know myself very well, but just the fact that one of us goes down like that really fucking pisses me off.
Carmine?
Especially one of my cadets. These fucking clowns get off practically scot-free.
I don't know how we only got 7 days and 250K fine.
Sometimes I feel the system's a fucking joke. Like we try and try and try, and what do we get in return? We get shot, and the fucking criminal digs his pocket change out of his pocket and walks away.
Yeah. It really sucks sometimes.
Well, let me show you something. It's not much, but it's more than anyone else in the city's bothered to do for him. You want to give Moosebeard a call? See if he's around?
I don't think he is. He wasn't on duty today.
Oh, okay. Still feeling all right there? You hungry? You want a snack?
Yeah, I
Something in your stomach?
food.
Okay.
I looked up to Jordan Steele too.
You looked up to Jordan Steele?
Yeah, he
Really?
was the FIB director for some time.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to meet him. That was not the greatest way to meet him.
Well, there's that saying, never meet your heroes. That's probably why. Because the expectation we build up in our mind will never meet the reality.
Where are we going?
This is a place I like to go and think sometimes. I don't know if you've ever been up here on top. There's a little outlook that looks over the city, quote unquote, of Sandy Shores. Oops. Here we go.
Oh, it's the aliens. The aliens.
I was up here earlier today after the whole pred firing, whatever state of
I'm sure
employment
that's
I'm in.
gonna work out. He's not
I'm
even
sure
your,
it will too.
He's not even your sheriff.
I know, but he's still high command. Anyways, I was kind of irritated with the whole thing and the fact that nobody seemed to take Jason Hanna's death seriously, so just put this up.
Really nice of you.
This one's for you, Jason. You want one, Booba? I know you just had more than your share, but
I still got a lot of vodka.
okay. I wonder if this is what waits for all of us. It's a crude cross set in the mountainside. No one to watch over it. No one to care. I don't know.
All of my friends and family I used to know are dead.
Shit. Thank you, Booba. You put that in perspective for me. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, it's okay. I think about it a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure that's rough for you. But hey, you got new family now. You got all of us. You got Moosebeard. Something to look forward to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can always remember and mourn the ones that are gone, but I guess you can always find a way to look back on them fondly while still enjoying the present you have with the new family that we make.
Oh, I was Trav.
I'm babbling like an idiot. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. Thank you for the words.
I grew up here.
You did?
Yeah, my father had a trailer right over there on Marina Drive. Used to come up here as a kid whenever I wanted to get away from him.
Did you want to get away from him a lot?
My dad, yeah. Yeah, I did.
How come?
He wasn't a great guy. He, well, you know, Sandy's known for what? It's meth. Back in the 80s and 90s, it was more weed and coke and heroin before meth became the thing, but he dabbled in all of it. Of course, he, tried to sell as well, but, you know, don't get high off your own supply. Couldn't follow that simple rule. He and my mother would fight all the time. Because of it, she was just cold and distant. Once he finally got sent up to jail, it's like I was raising myself. What was your family like, Booba?
I didn't see my dad that much. He was usually gone. Sometimes he
Okay.
would come back and I'd go hunting with him, but most of the time he would go with the other men and go on hunting trips.
Well, still, sure you had some nice memories with him those few times.
Yeah, I really used to like to go hunting with him. I didn't get to go for a long time until I was old enough.
Yeah. What about your mother?
Yeah, I mainly spent more time with her than I did my dad. She was
Okay.
around a lot. She died pretty early, though.
I'm sorry. Had to be tough.
Yeah, especially when my dad would go hunting.
And left alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tribe was kind of like one big family, though. So we all kind of like took care of each other.
That sounds nice. If you don't mind me asking, how How old were you when you know, had your incident?
Oh, I don't even know. I didn't even know about the way aging I do now.
That makes sense.
Wasn't really something we kept track of.
Yeah.
Everyone was really focusing on surviving.
Yeah, I could see that. Must have been a lot simpler than all this that we have now, though.
Yeah, it looked a lot different too.
Oh, God, I bet. Or we came in and polluted the place. Destroyed all the natural beauty and put up these metal structures, wood houses, trailers, oil pumps.
There wasn't all this water around it either. It wasn't really an island.
Really?
There was a lot of ice, but there was other places too you could go.
Oh, so you walked across the ice?
Yeah.
Oh. That doesn't sound bad. See someplace beyond this island?
Yeah, my dad and the men used to go hunting to the south.
Like where the city is now?
Oh no, a different place. Off the island.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, you want to go hunting? It's about that time of night. Deer should start coming out.
I think I need a license.
Oh, you don't have a license?
It's expired.
Well, that doesn't seem fair. You're here long before any of the rest of us. You're probably hunting 25,000 years before we were born.
Yeah, that was a really weird thing when I first heard about licensing for hunting and fishing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You, it's just a way of life.
Way of survival.
Yeah.
That was one of the harder things, waking up, just everything being so different and having to get used to it. I didn't even like voting was such a weird thing that I wanted to do so badly when I first woke up because I didn't understand it, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah. It's funny little things we take for granted that were a new and marvelous thing for you.
Yeah, it took me 3 months to become a citizen.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they found a way to make that happen. Especially as they couldn't find a birth certificate for you, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the things people take for granted I didn't have when I first woke up.
What was one of the biggest things you think we take for granted?
Safe place to sleep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I lived in the sewers for 3 months.
Shit. I didn't know that.
Right outside the apartments.
How did you get out of there? Who helped you? I mean, you couldn't even communicate at first, right? I mean...
Yeah, no, it was really hard. Really hard to learn.
Who was it that was there for you?
There was a lot of people, but the main person was... I don't know if you know Posey.
Yeah, I think I've heard of her.
She let me stay in her apartment.
That's nice of her. So I guess she was your first friend in the city?
First real friend. I had a lot of other friends. Ash was the
Yeah.
first person I met.
I like this time of night here. A little haze starts to form over the lake.
It's really nice up
Sun-
here.
It is, isn't it though? That's why I went over to Sandy DSO when I heard about the split.
Where were you
I mean,
before?
I worked for Pred before under BCSO, but you know, my motivation for joining was because I was from here, you know, out here in the county.
Yeah.
When the split happened, it was easy to choose between Polito or Sandy. And Sandy, obviously. I think Pred always resented me for that. Still to this day claims he doesn't know my name, but I think he does. I just think he views me as a traitor for leaving his clan. This is probably why he lashed out at me today.
Yeah, probably part of it. I had a choice before I was hired.
Yeah?
I'm having a hard time doing the voice.
What made you go with PBSO?
Oh, I'm LSPD.
Oh, you're LSPD? I'm sorry. I thought you were PBS. My bad. I apologize.
I almost was.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you don't have to work under Pred.
Bass was asking for a lot in the beginning.
Yeah. I like Bass, though. He took me out when I was a cadet a few times. Hell, he was the one to give me my solo cert on the spot.
Really?
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be here, frankly. Probably still be sitting in that damn cadet queue waiting.
Yeah, the first thing he wanted was pretty ridiculous.
What do you want?
He wanted a relative of mine to become a cop.
Like a cousin or something?
Yeah, I don't think he got the idea that they were all dead.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, theoretically, you could DNA test the whole city and maybe find a 100 times great cousin or something. But, like, that's so far distant in terms of genealogy.
Yeah, and the thing about that was, I was the one who wanted to be a cop.
Yeah. Weird.
And then the next thing was speech therapy. And it was like all these things, and I jumped on it right when he said, I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. I just said, yeah, I'll do it. No matter what it takes, because I wanted to be a cop so bad. And then I realized, like, he wanted me to just, first I was going to do speech therapy, and I realized that I was changing myself too much to fit what he wanted.
I mean, speech therapy doesn't sound too out of the question.
Yeah. And and then I thought, you know what, maybe I could just do an impression. So then I started doing a Brendan Fraser impression.
Oh, that comedian from the 90s?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I watched all of his movies.
Oh, okay.
And I think I could do a pretty good impression.
Yeah? Let me hear it.
Hi, I'm Brendan Fraser.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot for people to handle at first because I
I
still
can
wasn't.
imagine,
I
yeah.
still wasn't like the greatest English speaker at the time.
Sure.
Now it's a little less weird, but
Well, I'm sure you just had a lot of mental adjustments that you had to make, and every one of them, your brain was probably resistant because of just huge cultural shock you were going through.
yeah. And then I did that, and Bass was like, "Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that." And then I talked to Bass another day because it was when he was the sheriff and Kyle was the chief. And I said,
Mhm.
"All right, am I going to get hired?" And he's like, or I reached out to him. I said, "Is this going to make that a problem, me getting hired?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're going to have to wait more." And the thing was I talked to Hardcastle like a couple days before, and he said, "No, it shouldn't be a problem."
Hmm.
So then I called him and I talked to him about that, and I did the impression. He's like, "Wait, you're going to do 2 different voices on duty?"
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Yeah, but then it felt like he was just like, there was no end to what he was asking for.
I mean,
Then
you're here now. What happened? Yeah.
So then I reached out to Pred just to ask him for advice. Not even to like, I mean, it ended up he wanted to hire me. But I just called him and I said, "I don't really know what to do. I kind of feel like I'm in a corner. Like, I feel like I'm changing myself so much to fit this idea that Bass wants me to be."
Mm-hmm.
And Pred basically said, "I don't want you to turn into Paul Eastman. I'm going to hire you." So, and I went to the meeting the next day, and Kyle talked to Anita, and he's like, "Let's hire Booba." And then I had to wait more because they didn't want to put me in. Well, Kyle wanted to put me in front of the wait list, but PNT thought that wasn't fair, which I agree with.
Yeah.
And then Bundy ended up reaching out to me. Bundy been fighting for me since day one. It was the main reason they even considered hiring me, I think.
Yeah. Bunny's a good one.
And he said, or he sent me an offer letter. But this was in contingent upon me doing the impression while I'm on duty. And I talked to Bundy and I said, I probably need to speak with you in person. And I talked to him at the FIB building where I was working at the time. And I just told him, I said, "I don't want to change myself just to be a cop. The point of it is that I want to be a cop, not someone else."
Yeah.
And I told him about Kyle and that they were going to hire me. And he said, "Give me some time. Let me talk to Bass." He literally went out to his car and came back in a couple minutes later. And he said, "We're going to hire you. You don't have to change your voice."
Good. Good for him. Glad he did that.
Yeah.
You have to change who you are.
And then from day one, I've been trying to prove myself.
Well, from what I hear in the FTO circles, you're doing great, Booba. And if you get that final solo eval tomorrow, you're going to do great. I know it. No, whether Hardcastle's there or not, that's...
Yeah.
Who knows? It's going to work out, though. You're a good cop.
Thank you, Pike. That means a lot coming from you.
What do you mean coming from me?
I mean, I literally, every single time I see you, you're with a cadet.
You know.
And I mean, from what you've said about being stuck in the queue, it really seems like you care about the cadets and want them to get something maybe you didn't.
That is an accurate assessment. I just get tired of seeing. I don't want to call our coworkers lazy, but some people do it just for the money. They're not interested in training. They're not interested in raising up the generation that comes behind so that they can stand ready to take our jobs one day. They're just taking it right along while they get their thrills chasing bank robbers and boosters and shit, Every shift I take a cadet out for the first time, I run them through a checklist of things. And out of the 54, 55 cadets I've taken, only one of them, one single one, have been trained properly in everything. The rest of them, I find at least one thing that they should have been taught. I'm talking introductory stuff, basic stuff.
Yeah.
I'm able to fill that hole and
I need water.
Their knowledge and make sure they don't look like a joke like I felt sometimes out there,
Like Jordan made me feel like today.
Exactly. But you're gonna joke. And Jordan's a clown. I don't care what position he held or when.
He just kept talking and talking, and I didn't even listen to my own advice. I told Peach we were just gonna tell them the last offer and then not entertain the idea of changing it anymore. But they just kept talking, and I have this
don't beat yourself
desire
up.
and need to prove myself, and
We've all been there.
what the hell?
I've been there more than once. For you, it might be Jordan Steele. For me, it's CG.
Oh, it's a bird.
And they get together in the cells and they just start chirping and feeding
Wait,
off each other.
What the?
Fuck! It just makes me see red.
What
and all
the
advice
hell?
I tell my cadets, hey, just blow it off, forget about it, don't give in to them. It's what they want. They want to get under your skin. I try real hard, but sometimes I just lash out at them. I play their stupid fucking game just like they want me to. But all you can do, learn from your mistakes and get better. Do better. Be better.
Yeah.
What are you most nervous about for your final eval?
Probably just making a mistake. Like,
Just in general?
yeah, I don't feel like I feel like I know foundational like really good.
Yeah. Good. That's honestly the most important aspect of it, because if they can't trust you that you know how to properly make an arrest and things like that, then yeah, the rest of it's out the window. So if you got that down, I'd say that's probably 75% of it.
I was looking at my flashcards for case laws, and I still remember everything from my solo eval.
Awesome. Good.
I mean, it wasn't long ago. It was, I think, a month. But
sure, but still.
To me, it just makes sense. Stuff we can do, stuff we can't.
Mm-hmm.
Hirsch, what the hell?
If you
You're
make
up
mistakes
late.
tomorrow, best advice I can give you, well, a couple things. If you realize it, Just come out with it. Say, hey, I fucked that up. Hardcastle,
Yeah.
Bundy, whoever it is. And here's how I fucked it up. And here's what I do better next time. That's going to go a long way for you. And then 2, gotta have memory like a goldfish. You just let that blow by. Just keep on pressing, you know? You're going to do fine tomorrow. You'll be fine.
Thank you, Pike.
Yeah, brother. Gotta stick out for one another, right? Take care of each other.
Yeah.
Just like I should have been there for Jason.
How did it even happen?
I don't know. Apparently he was with Silas at a traffic stop, and I don't know. I guess Jaeger just pulled out a gun and shot him right in the face. That's all I know. I was there when Jaeger was brought into interrogation. They kicked us all out. We wanted to stay and watch. They told us all to get lost. So I don't even know what went down inside there. But I don't like how it ended up, I can tell you that.
I guess that's what they think we're worth.
Hell, the way we get treated in this city, sometimes I'm surprised it's even that much. Hell. Sometimes in the city, I feel like we're the enemy that everyone's trying to go after. Whether it's some bullshit Hell Week nonsense or hell, just a simple traffic stop. Some guy giving you grief because he doesn't want to admit that he was doing 120 down the highway.
I think there's just too many people in the city. For the ones that aren't trying to kill us, like, they just think we don't care because we can't spare the time.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't help that we're all clustered down there in the city too, though. Like, look at all this stuff out here. Sandy doesn't have to be this shitty little meth-filled pit of fucking dirt in the middle of nowhere. We have restaurants and stores and things like that here. El Polito had the farmer's market. But they're just herding us like cattle. Cramming us into the city. To see what kind of pressure builds.
I was even working at a government facility and I was getting treated badly by cops.
I'm sorry, man. Maybe we are the problem. Maybe the Kyle Preds of the world are the one that makes the rest of us so disposable.
Roy was trying to press attempted second-degree murder on me and the other person that worked at FIB.
Wait. I know that had to be some kind of false accusation, right?
Yeah. Long story short, we were in the lower part. They came down. They were aiming guns. And, I mean, there's a lot of gray area because of FIB is just not very established. And Bench Guy had told us and literally gotten mad at me for not shooting people in the lower area. He told us to shoot people that are down there because we had signs, multiple signs in the lobby saying, if you go past here, you're going to be shot. This is not a joke. And every time there were 2 times we shot Well, there was more than, actually there was 3 times, but every time it was Posey who shot first.
Okay.
I think it was because I've always, I mean, it's a little less now, but I've always, from waking up, I was always afraid to hurt people.
I mean, that's a good thing. You shouldn't want to hurt people.
And
You should only do it when it's absolutely necessary.
the first thing Bench Guy taught me was that sometimes you have to hurt people to protect people.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's right, but still, we should be doing it sparingly. But I'm sure whatever it was you did was for that reason, to help people.
Yeah. Tony and Yuno came down the elevator. They were pointing guns. Posey started shooting, so then I started shooting. They downed both me and Posey. They even shot Posey's dog.
Fuck.
Riv came and helped us to the hospital. We came back. They came up the elevator. We pointed guns at them. Told them to put their hands up. They weren't putting their hands up. I could tell they were trying to go back down the elevator. Posey shot again, and then I shot because she was shooting. And Roy and Crystal came. And then Roy only took evidence from the top floor where we shot them in the elevator. Not the evidence from downstairs where they shot us.
Oh, okay. So that looked bad.
Not only that, but he literally got them to got a plea deal for them as long as they would back up his narrative he was trying to spin on us.
Fuck. Well, I'm glad you were able to overcome that situation.
I had a warrant. Posey and I both had warrants for like a couple hours on one day.
Yeah.
And then I guess he dropped it. I don't know why.
And maybe somebody reasoned with him.
I guess. Outside of Bilbo's hut. And there was that, and there was Brian Knight coming to FIB and calling us mall cops. And then Posey getting mad and telling Bench Guy, and Bench Guy going and talking to Brian, and Brian lying and saying he didn't say that, and then Bench Guy coming back and getting mad at us.
I don't know. There's a lot of more senior cops that just... I don't know.
And like I didn't have anything on my record. I was working at a government facility, and it just like seemed like these people wanted to like hurt my chances of becoming anything. That's why Posey didn't get hired.
But you managed to?
I think it's literally just because of my inexperience. I would have probably reacted very similarly to what Posey did if I was the way I am now. If I was as experienced as I am now, I probably would have reacted very similarly as she did back when we worked at FIB, but I didn't know better. When he said the word mall cop, I didn't even know what it meant.
Yeah. Well, you're not a mall cop, Booba, obviously. You here. You got your final scheduled. You earned this. Just gotta shake that shit off, man. I know it's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard. Just don't let that anger settle inside you. You just gotta be better. Better than them. When I was in the Army, we have a new commander every 2 years. That's how long a command tour was. And so, if you had a bad boss, you can just wait long enough and you get a new one. But each one of them,
My throat is not feeling
it takes
good.
something from them. Good habits, bad habits. They can either set an example of what to do or what not to do. So these cops that lie, cheat, degrade us. Well, I don't want to even pretend to know their motivations, but just file that away as what not to do and how to be a better person than they are. You get that in you.
I really miss Bench Guy.
Yeah, he was a funny dude. I haven't seen him in a long time.
The main reason I'm a cop.
Well, he might not be here now, but can raise one up and toast to him. Thank you for everything he did to you, for you. He might be back one day.
I really wanted FIB to become something.
Yeah, I was kind of interested in watching it from afar, see what would happen with it. It was an intriguing concept. Frankly, I think we could use another independent law enforcement agency, if you will, separate from the PD. I'll maybe even do the job that IA is supposed to do, but actually do it.
Spirit said it the best. Checks and balances.
Exactly. Blue Spirit's a smart guy.
I remember the first time Bench Guy said he was proud of me. I learned to fly because he wanted me to.
Good.
And I took him in the helicopter, him and Moosebeard. I surprised them on top of Maze Bank Tower. Bench Guy's the closest thing I've had to a dad since waking up.
That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you found him.
People think he's really tough and doesn't care about anyone, but if you take time and you realize he really does care. I remember when I got stabbed and burned by Eugene. Said he was gonna kill everyone in the city if I died.
That's dedication right there. That's love.
Murder everyone!
Well, wherever he is right now, I'm sure he's thinking about you as well.
You You,
I know he's pulling
Crane.
for you.
Part of me feels like he left because I became a cadet, even though that's what he told me to do.
It's good to have people like that guiding and mentoring us. I think we can use a few more of those people in the PD. Seems like everyone's just concerned about themselves.
You, Crane. I'm gonna do everything I can to make FIB something.
That's a good way to honor him. I'm sure he's gonna come back one day and see you as FIB director. He's gonna say he's proud of you again.
God, imagine if FIB got freaking mechanics, dude. Who knows? Maybe we are the reason it will. Who knows? Gonna try my damn best.
When you were young, did you ever look up the stars, Booba? Do you guys have like a concept of constellations?
Is that where we knew to go?
Of course. Sorry. How long has it been? 25,000 years?
That is what people tell me. I have no real idea.
Do they look different to you? The stars? Like, have they moved, changed?
They all still look the same. I think that's one of the only things that hasn't changed.
That's good. At least you had that to anchor to.
The moon! Let's go to the moon!
Are there any landmarks, mountains, anything at all that looks the same? Or is it all foreign to you?
I feel like there was less land and like it was more ice than it was land.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell because everything was just snow and ice.
Yeah. Buried under glaciers back then.
Mount Chiliad was definitely not as high.
That was probably a good few hundred feet of ice pack that you stood on when you looked at it.
Yeah. I know the mammoths were to the south. That's where they would go to hunt.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people would just disappear sometimes.
Yeah, I can't imagine it was a constant fight for survival every day. Sometimes you lose people. Well, hell, maybe they just walked away because they knew that they were sick and injured and didn't want to burden the rest of the tribe.
Yeah, that or saber-tooths.
Well, I suppose that too.
Yeah, that or they got
Oh,
eaten
not as
alive.
big, but we still got the murder kitties. I mean,
Yeah, they used to be a lot bigger.
I was gonna say it's probably a good thing about being here now.
Yeah, one of the things I did when I woke up was I wasn't even afraid of the murder kitties. Sometimes I chased them. I was bigger and faster before I got taken to humane labs.
We're in humane labs?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I had a lot more hair.
They do anything to you there?
Yeah, I was there for a really long time.
Yeah, you know what? You don't have to talk about it. It's all right.
We find the FIB asked to join. Maybe.
Anything I can do for you, Booba? Help you for tomorrow? Set your mind at ease? Prepare? Anything at all?
Tell me about your final eval.
Well, I had Bundy, and Hardcastle tagged along for part of it too. First thing they did was we drove down to the canals down. Oh gosh, down in the south there by the.
They make you swim.
Yeah, exactly. Where I was gonna say where the canals get deep. Yeah.
Yeah, they made me do that for my onboarding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was their question. They asked if I did that when I was on board, and I said no. And they're like, oh, well, guess what? And so they made me swim. And then after I'd swam like 3 laps out to the pier and back, they brought me into the canals proper that lead up towards Mirror Park. And they got Ted. You know Ted?
Oh yeah, Bundy's dog.
Yeah. Well, they got Ted Bundy out. Hardcastle put a bottle of Oxy in my pockets and told me to start running towards the island in the middle of the lake at Mirror Park.
Yeah, I did that too.
You did that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
want all of those.
You've already got that all out of your system then. You should be a lot better off than I was because I didn't have any of that. They, Ted never got me, but they...
Yeah, what is
Hardcastle.
Pike's Twitch? Go follow him. I don't know
He
what it
was
is.
driving his CVPI trying to distract me, and he clipped me a couple of times.
Yeah, they were
But I beat
shooting
that-
us with rubber shotguns.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I beat that damn dog, though. It didn't get me once.
Go follow him.
But yeah,
seriously,
what
right
happened
now,
during my final?
I want at
let's
least 10
see.
people to follow him.
Pretty standard patrol for a little bit. There was a 1090 up at yeah, so there's a 1090 up at Polito, right? And so he's like, okay, hey, I want you to do secondary, I want you to do comms. I'm like, all right, cool, got it. And then Air 1 joined, but I didn't hear that on the radio. So, obviously Air 1 takes comms because they got a better view. Yeah. But I didn't hear that. So as soon as the chase started, Air 1 started doing the typical 80 call out, 1080, black and color, fusillade, northbound Pluto Boulevard, whatever it was, And then I jumped in and said, 690 taking comms. And Bundy's like, you want to tell me why you're taking comms from Air 1? It's just like,
They tell you they wanted you to do comms?
He did it first, but Air 1 came in after that. And then he asked why I was taking comms from Air 1. So, yeah, that was my first mistake. I think we had like an S plus boost after that. Lots of, how those fuckers get, interference cars slamming into you. And
I am not a big fan of boosts.
I am not either. I gotta be honest. There's a reason why I FTO and not SRU.
Yeah. I really want to be SCU.
Yeah. I thought about that myself. I taught them about it a little bit, but I got so wrapped up in doing FTO work that I kind of left it to the wayside. But, what else? We had it was a Changgang shootout. The tunnels underneath Ginger Street there, right along Del Perro?
Yeah.
Underneath that building, ended up there, and I guess this is a good thing, is that we got underneath there, and there was a shootout happening. Had a couple officers downed. We got there, got control of the scene, got the 95. And then there's that tunnel that kind of runs up back towards Ginger Street. Kind of like perpendicular to that tunnel that runs underneath the building. And one of them dudes jumped out behind it and started shooting at Bundy and hit him a couple times. And he took cover. He didn't go down, thankfully. And I went and engaged that guy. And got him down, scared off a second guy. Before he could come back and help his buddy. So I guess that was good. Can you imagine letting your FTO get shot on your final eval?
Well, I mean, at least you're not pulling the trigger.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Yeah. And then at the very end, he's like, hey, let's get a traffic stop. It's been like 5 or 6 hours at this point. We had so much typical Shift 2 chaos going on that we didn't really get a chance to do that. So I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, no problem. So I find my usual spot that I'd like to park at on Sonora Freeway. And I'm looking in front, and I'm looking up my back rear view mirror, and I had some kind of truck, Sand King maybe, go by in front while I was looking in my rear view mirror, so I didn't catch it. He's like, there's something wrong with that one? Like, no, I just missed it. I'll get the next one. So I got the next one. Pulled him over off the off-ramp near Sandy. And he was just being a belligerent little fuck. And so I gave him full charges. If somebody's decent to me when I'm pulling him over, I'll be decent to them. And, I'll cut him a break. But he was being a real prick, and he's getting me angry, and he was wanting to fight the charges and this and that and the other, and he got me flustered, and I didn't articulate why I was giving him not reckless evading, reckless driving, not reckless driving. It was something like
negligent driving.
Negligent driving. Thank you. Sorry, it's late. Brain's fried. Yeah, negligent driving, and I just didn't do a good job of explaining it. And Bundy's like, that was awful. The guy took his ticket. I never heard from him again, but still. He's like, yeah, that was not a good job articulating negligent driving. I was like, yeah, I know I sucked. I'm sorry. But he seemed fine after that, and we went back and we went 42, and 19, 20, 21 days later, I found out the results. Well, it was near the holidays, so I'm sure that had a lot to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. But I made some mistakes. I got through it. You will too. You'll make some mistakes. It happens. We're human. It's going to be all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Booba.
You're a good
And how
friend,
did you get...
Mike.
Thank you, Booba. You're a good friend too. I like you. And the fact that you're with Moosebeard, I like that too. You know, we used to work together. Did he ever tell you about Oceans Express?
No.
Ask him about Oceans Express. Do you know who Kevin Ram is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a company that he had formed back when we had the farmers market still. And the main thing was that it was running water taxis from
Oh my God,
Dean's
I
World
remember.
up to the
I
bay
know,
in
I
Polito where
remember.
you drop people off for to go to the farmers market. So,
Oh.
so we both worked for him, and he also had a booth at the farmers market as well, selling trinkets and whatnot. But yeah, I think Moosebeard was a sea captain or something like that. I can't remember the title he had. I was just like a lowly ensign or something, but we worked together back then.
That's nice to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, before we became cops. Yeah, he's a good dude. You're both lucky to have found each other.
Very lucky.
You guys got a place together? Anything yet?
No, I live with Posey at Mirror Park. He lives in Mirror Park too, I think.
Does he? Okay.
Right now it's just, I think it's easier for us both to just live where we are.
Yeah, no reason to rush into it. What's it like up there, Mirror Parks? The hoe will give you trouble?
No, not really. I knew most of them before I became a cop.
Okay, that's good.
I have a pretty good relationship, I'd say.
Yeah, I've got my dad's old place over there, trailer in Sandy. BBMC doesn't really bother me much. Not BBMC, sorry. Lost MC. BBMC is the one that I have a house down behind Bob Smith. They don't bother me there either, but I can surely hear their gunfire sometimes when they're popping off. Even inside my house.
Yeah, if I got denied from the PD, I was probably gonna join a gang. I didn't know. I've always had this desire to get back to being a part of a pack.
No, I get that. Especially for someone like you that grew up in that. I mean, our culture nowadays is so individualistic and isolating.
Yeah, I still don't understand it at all.
Honestly, I'm with you. I don't either. And that's what pisses me off so much about all this PD rivalry and the way Pred acts. It's like cooperation is the only fucking way we survive, and you know that firsthand, literally. Granted, in this day and age, it's not as necessary for survival, but still, like, we have to work together in this, you know?
Hey, thank you. You can just go in.
All this dick-waving competition bullshit, it's just not for me. I know this sounds stupid. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to live the way you did before. That'd be so much simpler. More dangerous to be sure. I'm sure. Every day a fight for survival, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
there's definitely stuff I like about not living the way I did, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that, I mean, I'd say the biggest things like I would not want to change is how easily I can get food now, and not everything's trying to kill me.
Not everything. Damn near everyone.
Yeah, now it's everyone. I really didn't have a hard time getting food when I first woke up. I went to places like Rooster's Rest and Burger Shot and just acted like I copied people. And I just acted like I worked there. And they would give me food.
Really? That's pretty clever.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that would say that I'm their friend because one of my coping mechanisms of dealing with the change was to just give people stuff and act like everyone was my friend.
Well, I mean, you're being generous. I mean, coping mechanism or not, like, you still bring a little bit of happiness to people, a little bit of kindness. Something to be said for that.
I knew a lot of people's secrets.
Really? They tell you
Because
that because they...
I was just this big, hairy animal that they didn't expect to ever understand what they were saying.
Well,
I gave a safe cracker to Nancy Drew like 9 months ago.
okay.
And I'm pretty sure I know what she did with it.
Well, don't beat yourself up too much about that. She would have found that some way or another.
Yeah. I knew where people's storages were, where their places they were storing stuff and guns and people who made drugs.
Oh, for their sake, I hope they've moved it all out of those locations.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't really want to.
No, I know. I respect you for that. Even if they may have been looking down on you a little bit when they told you those secrets, they're still secrets. Or maybe they just felt safe around you.
Does VAR mean anything to you?
VAR? No.
Yeah.
Can't say it does. I know like VR, like virtual reality, but I don't know what VAR is. Is that one of the secrets I told you?
Let me take you somewhere.
Okay.
Yo, Steve. What up, dude?
You want to drive? Give you the keys.
There is a...
Good catch.
Disregard shots and Sandy, murder kitty.
You want to drive since you know where you're going?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Okay.
I really like your car, by the way.
Thank you. I do like this thing. Let me get you the keys here.
I really want to.
There you go.
I really want to buy a Hellion.
Oh yeah.
You know what a Hellion is?
Isn't it like a? Doesn't it kind of look like a Humvee?
Yeah, it's the BBMC car.
Oh, okay.
This is probably what I would buy if I didn't buy that.
Yeah, I test drove a couple trucks. I drove, I tried one of these really big, obnoxious ones that you see people driving around in. I was like, okay, I mean, it's cool and all.
Sand
but it didn't
King?
really. No, it was even bigger than that.
Oh.
It was like one of those. God, I don't remember the name of it. Anyways, I was like, yeah, it's all right. And then Kevin, who was selling me or taking me on the test drives, he was like, you know what? I got an import in mind. I think it's gonna fit you. Like, okay, and showed me this thing, and I was like, oh hell yes, I love this.
You know the Rangers are supposed to get one of these.
No kidding. Oh, that'd be cool.
It was that or Air One for the Rangers, and I think Ziggy really wants this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, there's enough Air One out there. They don't need their own. This would be unique.
Yeah, I think this would be really cool with a Ranger livery.
Oh yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, there's custom. You get like a different cargo top over the back. It'll look real nice.
How much was this?
Ooh, I want to say
600,000.
690.
That's not
It's a
terrible.
PDM. It's not terrible. It's more expensive than your normal PDM car though, because it was an import. So I think limited numbers of them.
Yeah, the Hellion's only 319, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
I had a Jeep Grand Cherokee for a while.
Not anymore though.
I ended up selling it. I
okay.
didn't have a real use for it. Everywhere I went on my bike.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because not only could I not get pulled over for speeding, but I could also go over the speed limit on it.
Yeah.
I could literally go like 60 miles an hour on my bike.
Shit. That's pretty good. Sounds dangerous though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you what I can do on a bike.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's go to my house. I'll pick my bike up.
Sounds good.
Booba's built differently. Yeah, I think one of the main reasons I got rid of the Jeep Grand Cherokee was because asset fees was $10,000, but besides that, yeah, besides that, the turning is really not good.
Oh yeah, that was one of the things that turned me off about that other big truck that I drove, was that the turn radius was just god awful.
The Trackhawk really just wants to go straight.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab my bike.
All right.
Oh. Oh. All right. Actually, let's just take this. We can come back. You want to lock? I think actually, the car should be locked.
Okay. I don't think I've ever ridden on the back of a bike like this before. Not since I was a kid.
All right.
Oh God. Oh. Oh. Damn, you're good.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about being on a freeway with all these cars around us, though.
I used to do this every single day.
Well,
For months,
you know
I
what you're doing.
literally
I'll
would
trust you.
just. I'll show you what I used to do, but I literally just did it for months to try to get really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little harder
Yeah.
with 2 people, but
I was gonna say I'm probably weighing you down. I'm just waiting for a police chase to come rolling through here and cream us.
yeah, that used to happen to me a lot. When I
Oh, I
first woke
bet.
up, I used to just run in the road.
Oh,
I did not know any better.
Yeah.
All right, let me try this.
Okay. We're heading for a wall there, big guy. Oh, oh my God. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that was fucking impressive.
Yeah, I can climb halfway up the FIB building.
God, that thing's got to be 50 stories.
All right, now we're here.
All right, what's this?
This is something that not a lot of people know about, at least in the PD. Why do I hear a helicopter? That's interesting.
What's that?
Look up.
Oh, yeah, the cargo pop. I saw that when we were climbing.
All right, that's probably not a problem.
I'm sure it's fine. They look like they got it handled.
Is it locked?
Huh, what's this?
Well, the door is locked, but it usually is.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever
What's in
responded to
there?
the yacht?
Yeah?
You
Like
know
a bunch
what?
of computers in there.
Yeah.
We got mainframe setup. I see racks and servers. What's this have to do with the yacht?
Have you ever searched someone who successfully robbed the yacht?
I don't think I have. Honestly, no.
Well, basically, Gunner told me, and this was long before I was in the PD,
Okay.
that people who successfully rob the yacht
Uh-huh.
get something called a VAR or VAR headset.
A VAR headset. Okay.
And I discovered this place riding my bike and climbing buildings. And
Okay.
I found it a long time ago. And
Yeah.
I told Posey about it, and this was when I would barely see Bench Guy, like once or twice a month.
Uh-huh.
And eventually, actually, it was the day that I got my weapons license. It was the day that there was a lot of other stuff that day. I can't remember, but I took Bench Guy up here, and the door was unlocked.
Oh, shit.
And I went inside. We went inside, and there was a prompt on the computers that says, I can't remember the exact wording, but it says VAR environment.
VAR environment. Okay.
And it says you need a VAR headset.
Okay. So, I mean, so you don't know what's in there then, other than like what these headsets do, or?
Well, I know a little bit.
'Cause, I mean, VAR, like I said, it sounds like virtual reality of some type.
Yeah,
especially if you're talking about a headset.
So I don't know if you know who Pablo Loco is.
Yeah, I've arrested Pablo Loco a few times.
Well, he was one of my closest friends before. I mean, I would say he still is, but one of these, a long time ago, he told me that he wanted me to play a game with him.
Okay.
And he told me to be ready to have bandages, armor, and a weapon.
For a game?
For a game.
Okay.
And I actually don't remember anything else.
Huh.
I woke up in the hospital.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that's a hell of a game, bench guy. So, did you use these headsets to play the game?
So I'm assuming that's what you do. I don't know everything, but
Okay.
also there's another thing.
Yeah.
I tried talking to Moosebeard because Moosebeard was here too.
Mhm.
When me and Bench Guy went in, he called Moosebeard and Moosebeard came. Moosebeard and Bench Guy do not remember being in this room.
Huh. Now, they wouldn't lie to you, would they? I mean, you think it's the same like you? How you don't remember? Because you woke up in the hospital?
I don't think so.
Did they wake up in the hospital as well?
Not that I remember.
Huh.
And
this
I think
game-
that
Go ahead.
I think one of the reasons why they don't remember is because, or why they say they don't remember, is because I don't think someone higher up maybe doesn't want this being looked into.
Wait, so you think someone like erased their memories?
Yeah, that or someone threatened that if they continued looking into it, there would be something bad happening.
Oh shit. Even bench guy though, like
Even
he doesn't
Bench
seem like
Guy.
he doesn't seem like he gives a fuck about anything. I mean, in a good way, you know what I mean. Who could have that much power over Moosebeard or our bench guy?
Well, there's a little bit more. So when we came
Okay.
here and we were investigating it,
Who?
Guy Jones walked in as we were in there talking.
Oh.
And we tried talking to him, he left, and then he started running. And then it was very interesting. And
Okay.
after that point, we didn't really know who to talk to or what to ask, so I thought computers, Digital Den.
Yeah, okay.
So
Makes
I
sense.
called Digital Den, and they said they didn't know anything about VAR headsets, and they said that possibly Jacob knows.
Who's Jacob?
Jacob Harth is the owner of Digital Den.
Oh, okay.
So I reached out to Jacob. We told him about the place. He came up. He seemed very interested.
Hmm.
And he told us that people who have VAR headsets are people that own yachts and that live in really tall buildings. And I told that to Gunner.
Like those ones.
Yep, like those ones. And I talked to Gunner, and Gunner is the only
Yeah.
person that I've been able to talk to that remembers.
Oh shit! What'd he say?
I mean, I haven't brought him here. Actually, no, I did bring him here. He remembers, and he told me to talk to Bench Guy about the stuff people have when they rob the yacht. And I tried talking to Bench Guy, and he says he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I don't understand though. Like, why all this secrecy for a stupid game? Like, I don't get it.
I don't either. But then we brought Jacob to the FIB building.
Okay.
And we were having a talk, and we were talking about, there was this one time that someone broke into the FIB building, and they got into this room, and basically, you can answer that if you need to.
Oh, one sec. Hey, babe, can I call you right back?
I need a pee, dude.
Yeah, go find out. Let me know. All right. Yeah, we'll talk about it. All right. Love you. All right. I'm sorry, you were saying.
So yeah, we brought him to the FIB building, and we were talking about this room that someone got into, and there was a little bit of confusion, and I think it basically turned into a rumor, and let's just say that rumor got to some not so friendly people.
Oh, fuck.
And basically, I know that Jacob is connected to some pretty powerful people.
Shit, okay.
You remember how I told you about Tony and Yuno coming to the FIB building?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say after we brought Jacob to the FIB building and talked about that door, they were there literally the next day.
Huh.
And I had worked at the FIB building for months prior to that, and no one ever came.
So this game, these headsets, they're tied to the FIB building somehow?
I don't think so, but
huh. Maybe this game, quote unquote, is just like a way to hack into like sensitive data in the FIB building, or something else, hack into a bank, or I don't know. I mean, there's got to be something they're getting out of this.
yeah, I really don't know. I think the part that I'm interested in the most is the fact that Bench Guy does not remember being in the room.
Yeah. There's no way to confront him about it either because he's taking a long vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Kind of blow this door lock off and go inside and check it out, but obviously I won't do that.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
Yeah, probably not. I do love a good mystery, though.
Well, if we ever get our hands on VR headsets, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, hell, you give me a call. I'm with you.
I think the only way, realistically, is to take them out of evidence after a yacht is done. I think the only other time someone I knew of, or I think Riv was selling a VR headset for $100,000.
Good God.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got to be on our toes next time the vault's robbed. Make sure we get them. And if it takes us a little bit longer to log the evidence, then, you know, it happens. You get busy.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, well, hey, don't do this alone. You let me know, okay?
Yeah, of course. You know, Gunnar actually had one time.
Did you try to use it?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
It was when he was on the run, and he said that there was someone controlling his actions.
Weird.
I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, that's the bombings are going on, and yeah, I remember that.
You have someone to meet?
What'd you ask?
Did the bike move?
Yeah, I thought you left in the bush.
That's weird. Did you say you had someone to meet?
Yeah, Lily, my girlfriend. She's gotten to the city.
Which Lily?
Lily Wills, dispatcher.
That would be my soon-to-be stepdaughter.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. The convoluted family trees we have.
Yep. Is she at MRPD?
No, I think she's at the house. So you can just take me back to the truck if that's cool.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay. How do you actually get this damn thing to climb the walls like that?
Took me a while to learn.
I was gonna say.
You know who Bogdan is?
I've heard the name, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who taught me.
Oh, okay. It's just me, or has the city just been really quiet today?
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Hmm. Cars coming our
Yeah, we're
way.
good. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, all right. I trust you. You got this. God damn, you're like a mountain goat with this thing.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, just a
That
little
was
scrape.
that was interesting. Oh.
Ooh, you all right?
I'm good. I'm good. All right, Pike. It was really good. I'm glad I got to spend this time with you and get to know you better.
Yeah, likewise, Booba. I'm glad I ran into you, even though you weren't doing so hot.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad. I think we needed each other.
You know what? I think you're right.
I'm sure that all this stuff with Pred is gonna get worked out.
Yeah, I'm sure
Pred
you're
likes
right.
to make rash decisions when he's upset.
Yeah, I know that. I know. Hey, you're gonna do awesome on your final tomorrow, okay? You're gonna kill
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, I think, like I said, I've been trying to prove myself since the beginning, and I think this is the real ass thing that I have to really do. That's gonna let me feel like I can take a break.
I think you've already proven yourself, and this is just formality, acknowledging it. All right.
Thank you, Pike.
All right, brother. You let me know if you ever need anything, okay?
Oh yeah, give me your number. I don't think I have it.
No, okay, hold on. It's gonna be 415-030-5991.
All right, got it. All right, Pike.
Awesome.
Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, brother. Anytime. What we're here for. Say hi to Moose Beard for me.
I will. So for some reason the house auto stays unlocked now, which is weird. But I've been noticing that I never have to unlock it when I go in. Anyways, I'm gonna call it, chat. Thanks for watching. Hey, man, I just realized my thing's not lagging like it normally does. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait. Oh, all right. All right, chat. Thanks for watching. Why did that not work? Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you for watching. Long day. Longer than I'm actually, I don't know. Maybe I was planning on going longer. I don't know. I mean, planning is going as long as I did. Have a good one. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Let's raid Pablo, aka KG. KGU. Fun Dad? I can't raid someone with that many viewers. They have too many viewers. They don't need my raid. Have a good night, chat. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Final eval!